was you, dude. I didn't know that was Lucky's. Okay, so I've seen that one as
Yeah.
well.
So
I see.
I gotta fix the white and sand it because it kind of drips some. But I'm sure I could buff it out and make, you know what I mean, clean it up.
Was this that blue frame?
Nah, this was a gray Swin I had.
Okay.
Now it's a yeah. So I just try to do like a two tone, like a color fade.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. So that's that side. This side. I think this side came out a little better, but I could touch it up some. You know what I mean? Or like I just probably sand it out and hit the white. I think the green is gonna just be the forks a little bit more. I still want that fade effect, you know what I mean? You can't really like redo that. You got some like splatter kind of, you know what I mean?
That's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a frame done like that. I like that.
A color fade?
Yeah. You gonna do anything to the
Yeah.
bars? Or you gonna swap them out?
They're green. They're green. I'm gonna flip them upside down. I'm gonna put some white walls on it, and I'm gonna put this vintage seat I got on it.
Daniel
that's gonna be-
Berry, what's up, brother?
Clean.
Yeah. Heck
Real
yeah.
clean.
Thank you. You seen my bike, Jared?
Well, your red one, yeah. I mean, many times. Well,
Yeah.
is there
You seen
something
how it
else?
looks now?
Let me
What'd you
see.
do to the red
Oh,
one?
he dropped the bars. He rolled the bars under. I watched that
he
video.
did.
as well.
He actually got away with that.
Yeah,
Dang,
we'll
he's
see.
got a lot of bikes. What the hell?
Yeah. I just got three. Well, I got this blue one right here. That's gonna be something too. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Well, it was once something, but yeah, right here. I got a flat tire right now, but you know what? I hit a puddle, and fucking it ran for a little bit, then it popped once and it died out, and then the clutch is like super fucked, and so I could maybe get it like to turn over again, probably if I fuck with the clutch, but I replaced the CDI. But the clamp, one of the clamps broke, but it's just a CDI I had laying on a lower. One of these clamps broke, so I'm gonna go get a wire connector, this and that. But soon I'm gonna buy a whole new kit, or like or maybe just some parts to fix another lower I have. But I'm gonna motorize that green one over there.
Okay, good. But that maybe one
yeah.
to sell?
That one's gonna be for sale, yeah.
Heck
And
yeah,
I'm gonna drop the handlebars on that one too, and I'm gonna put that vintage seat I have on it.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
That'd be very cool. That's
Yeah, and then I'm gonna put a 32, huh?
That's a plan.
Heck yeah, and I have a 32 tooth size sprocket, and I'm gonna chop the exhaust just like I did mine.
Hey, Ken, you need to keep that snow up there with you, man.
Ah, dude, I'm good. It's already gone by now.
We have snow all week.
Ha.
Willard lives in a whiteout conditions up there.
Yeah, no, dude.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone. It's just raining for me.
It's a whole different experience with the handlebars flip, Jared.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, did you like riding it that style?
You're all like
Huh?
like leaned over like that kind of, huh?
Yeah, and all the weight is distributed like towards the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Like
hey, you won't wheelie. You'll never wheelie.
No, but I mean, you could feel it. You could feel it take off more. You jerk with it. That makes sense. It pulls you forward a little, rocks you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like you go faster. I feel like I gained like another like 2 horsepower. Some shit. But you know what? It gets a lot of attention though. It gets a lot of attention.
Gained 2 horsepower from the bar change.
Yeah,
I swear, bro.
Over now. Less wind.
I'm cutting the wind.
Hero.
Hey,
Yeah.
aerodynamics. Those bars.
Yeah, weight distribution too.
Those
I got
bars
some weight
suck.
distribution.
Well, you gotta actually be able to.
Not weight
distribute
reduction, distribution. No, I'm saying.
it.
I'm staying inside out of the damn snow.
Oh, the weight. Oh my bad. But yeah, I was gonna put a plastic gas tank on there too,
Oh yeah, like one of those like the
like
dual
those
style, like the
those
two
drag
weed-
bikes.
like the little like weed whacker ones or something.
Yeah, just one of those. I was gonna put it in the frame or on the handlebars.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
do 2. You should do 2 of them side by side. I had the guy that built my Piaggio had one set up like that on his like Schwinn, whatever it was. I don't remember.
There's that phone call for Leonard Piaggio.
Yeah.
Saddle
Piaggio.
tramp. Oh my god.
No, it doesn't hold much, but I mean, like, it'll be like less weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that's what you need.
and it's cheap. It's
Hey,
only $9.
Kenneth.
But I don't know. I was gonna get the one that comes with the kit, but I was thinking I want to do a chrome wrap on the tank. So I was gonna get like a chrome vinyl wrap and wrap the tank.
Oh,
You gonna
there
like?
green.
Have you tried doing that before?
Not chrome, but maybe another color. No, but it doesn't
yeah, I'm
seem too
gonna
hard. It's
say-
like a sticker, basically.
Well, yeah, but you got to heat it up and everything, so that way it doesn't get a whole bunch of air
Yeah.
bubbles because that tank is so curved and all that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
got,
no,
like,
I've seen
got, like,
people do it
compound-
before.
compound
yeah, he lives in
curves.
Phoenix, dude. He just got to throw it outside for 5 minutes. That thing heated up.
I've seen people
Yeah.
do it before.
Or just do it this summer when it's 130 outside.
I gotta
You're talking about India.
I mean, there's
There-
different
there's
heat
like-
sources you could use. You know what I mean? You could use a hair blower. You could use like a blowtorch
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah, you need
It's
one of those.
34 degrees and snowing here.
Yeah.
Never give up, my friends. Oh, we're pulling for you, Saddle Tramp. Man, I hate to hear it. I'm glad to see
So
you.
yeah, no, I was thinking I was probably gonna charge probably like $375 or like $400 for it afterwards. It's gonna have new tires, brand new motor, service, come through the wheels, and fix up the paint. And then, like I said, 30
Never
size
give up,
sprocket,
my friend.
drop the exhaust, tune up the carb. The bike's gonna go like 37, 38 like my other one. 40.
I think
Maybe.
it'll probably do more like 45 or something with the 30, whatever, like a 32 or something.
Well, mine's I tuned up the exhaust. The carburetor. On the highest notch, and then I chopped the exhaust. Mine does like 38.
Need a little bit of back pressure.
Did you richen it up, or you lean it out, or what'd you do?
I leaned it out.
Hmm.
Yeah. If I rich it up
Dang.
too much, it won't be as much. Yeah. But yeah, we'll find out on this one.
Yeah.
We'll find out if it blows up.
Hey, I'll ride it around just for a little bit. No, nothing is
You'll only get
bulletproof,
to ride
but
it around for a little bit.
I never blew up anything.
You know, you
Yeah,
can do
I
that
have
carburetor is lean and with the shape of the needle itself.
Yeah. It's
You can buy a variety of shapes of needles, of tapers, and
yeah.
man.
insulations in it. Whatever. I'm not that good of a
Did
tuner.
Tan get a haircut?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I got the full 9 chopped off.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Well,
Yeah,
I noticed
you can
that goatee on Facebook.
Yeah, no, I have
Right.
one blonde hair in my beard. One.
that bike I worked on yesterday was like a 40cc or something.
Yeah, it's
40
49.
cc?
Yeah,
That just
something like
that
that.
just means your beard's
thing.
running lean.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Is what it
Trent's been
is.
tuning
You're
my
riching
beard a
it
little
up.
bit. Yeah,
I
Trent's been
have
tuning my
one
beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came back to pick it up, right? And I got it working and everything, and then he took
Jared-
off, and then he goes around the block. I can hear him hammering it. He takes off for like 3 minutes. I'm just standing there like just waiting, you know what I mean? And then
Jared's
he comes
beard
back,
running
and then
late,
it doesn't
too.
want to start up again. It had a problem where it didn't want to like start up again. And I don't know what the problem was. I don't know what he did, but it got hot. And I took it out and then didn't want to start up again. I let it cool off and then I started up again. I was thinking that maybe it was flooding or something. It was still like, I don't know, something.
Oh,
Well, did it turn
But
over?
it was turning over. Yeah, it was turning over. Yeah, it just didn't want to start up.
Huh.
So when it
Well,
cooled
you-
out, it got it up again. But then I got it working to where he came and then he started it up and took it around the block like a lot of times again. And then it was working. But like the first time he had broke it, like something with the I don't know what it was with clutch or something. But after that, I fixed it, and then he came and then he picked it up, but he rode it around for like another 5 minutes, and then it was good. But like told him that I don't know, it's not the bike's fault, because the bike is doing what it should be doing, and
I'll get up there.
that's on him. You know what I mean? He probably flooded it or something.
Hey,
So
whatever he did to it, like in the time that you didn't have it, it's not your fault. But I don't know if it's necessarily not
because I had it running.
Depend.
Huh?
I mean, it depends on what he did. Like if he did something to it, then
Yeah.
then
He probably
different.
messed
Flooded
with
it or
or if he didn't.
Yeah. Well, he didn't even know how to start it right. You know.
Okay, well then maybe it's, I don't know, it's something. It's with the bike, I guess.
Oh, look at it's
He
Donald
couldn't start
Trump.
it right. Like he had to choke up, and then he had to feel off, and then like I had to explain it to him. So that's on him. Yeah. So
I gotta hurry up and I gotta.
but he was trying to race that bike though, but it was really not a race bike. It was meant to like.
Where's he
No,
racing
he was.
at?
Well, he was just trying to race around and act like it's a race bike. It's really, the bike only is supposed to go like 15, 20 miles an hour. It's like a big 44 tube sprocket. The exhaust is all like restricted with the cap on. And it's the most restrictive exhaust I've ever seen. It's even like bigger than the regular one.
Dang.
But yeah. And then I at least like moved up the needle on the car rim up a notch all the way to the top. And that made it go faster. But yeah, that bike was slow, and he was trying to like just rev it out to the top, and it's like, bro, you're not even blipping it to like at least try to, you know what I mean, get it to the top. And I just told him, this bike is like a cruiser, and he's trying to like just pop it out at 23, and it's like it just won't. The setup you have, it won't, you know what I mean?
What do you want? Like, he wants a race bike. He wants a race motor.
I thought about putting out my bike and then like fucking showing him what's up, but I didn't want to hurt his feelings.
I got a perfect motor for him, but I know he ain't gonna want to pay the money that I want for it.
Yeah, who knows? He got lucky because he bought that bike for like I think $100 or something like that.
He got lucky.
And then he paid me $40. Yeah, came with Lucky Motorbikes. Got lucky.
Yeah.
So that means he got a working bike for like $150. I mean, he doesn't have to go crazy on it. Just cruise it, like I said. Because that bike's not like set up to be a race bike. But if he took the baffle out that exhaust, then it'd be a perfect bike.
I mean, dude, if he put a bigger motor on it, it would be more of a race bike. It wouldn't be a race bike at all, but
it's just so restrictive with the baffle on. It's
it's like saying that your clapped out Honda Civic that's got a cut off exhaust is a race car. It's not.
Oh yeah, no, it would never make it a race bike. He would have to change sprocket and like at least sprocket and like better spark and stuff like that and like port it and stuff. But it's already so small. But like the way that like it is just like it doesn't want to breathe right, and it's like I don't know. I at least got to take off the cap. Because like if you don't have the cap and like you're doing all these things, it's just like it's really restrictive on the motor. Yeah.
Well, and it's kind of like fighting
a lot of lag
with like being able to tell how it's tuned, because you can't even tell how it's running really if you don't have a cap on it. And if you have a full face helmet on, you're screwed because you can't hear anything.
No, I like it with the cap off.
But don't get me wrong. I love it with the cap off. That's the only way I like my bikes. Yeah. The stock motor.
Nice and loud.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah. Exactly.
Jared, been riding?
Evening, Lucky. I seen you left me a message. Man, you going live tonight? You go live tonight, Jared.
Oh, I did?
I saw that. I saw that probably.
Yeah. But I was deciding, I don't know right now. But I was gonna probably, I don't know, I was gonna buy a whole kit, or I was just gonna buy like a new spark and just like a fucking, because I have some pieces here,
Yeah.
So Jared, I live a mile
have a lower and pop in already.
I seen that.
I'm on the benches, so when it snows, I get it all.
Lucky, if you ever want to have that guy upgrade, or if you ever need an upgrade, dude, you can get a 100 cc for it's like an 80 or something like that technically, for about $69 on eBay. It's that black one.
And that's a full kit, though. That's a whole kit.
I don't want the black one. No, if I save up a little bit more, I could probably get the whole kit.
No, it's just a motor.
Damn.
What's amazing? Some of these numbers on these motors are underrated.
If I save up probably another $30, I'll just get the whole kit. So like $110, yeah. So at least by next week I'll have
a real 100cc.
By like Tuesday,
I'll
buy the whole kit.
Would handle it.
Farquaad,
because my other bike broke and I can't use that to go make money, huh?
I was asking Farquaad if he got the wheel on the bike.
Got the wheels.
Oh yeah, you got that sprocket on there.
You may have the sprocket on there, but you got to get the wheel on the bike and just see how the chain
Yeah, it's
alignment
a cork
is.
pop moment, motherfuckers. What are you talking about? It says cork pop moment, dude.
I like to turn the wheel upside down while I work on the sprocket, like spin
It
it.
says it's finished.
The crystal.
It ain't finished until it's on the bike, man. Come on,
Got it riding around already.
let's get it going. Yeah.
It's got a crack and pop moment.
Howdy, cowboys.
Cause yeah, no, I was gonna buy a CDI and like a carburetor and all that. Cause I have a lower with like a window piston and just put like a cylinder I have on there. And I was gonna buy like that cheap like weed a universal weed whacker gas tank, the plastic one for like $9. And the CDI kit comes with a tube already, so I mean like I would have enough for that, but like I don't
What's
I don't know.
Cool? What a cool thing is to do. You cut the or you take the you unscrew the CDI wire and you get one from a long one from like O'Reilly's or whatever, Advanced or something. You get a real long one and you cut it down to the specific length. Run the CDI underneath the motor, and it's nice and clean. It's out of your way. It's not up on your exhaust. It's not up on the top, by your motor and everything. That's what I do on all my bikes. I try and keep the CDI, low, out of the way, because think about it.
I took off
your mag setup, all your electronics are right there on that side. And then you just have the CDI right on there, and then you just have the spark plug wire run right up the back of the motor, front of the motor, whatever you want to do that way. And that's what I do. And the advantage of it is that it takes practically any CDI wire that you can find, because they're all universal. So you could buy like whatever, and it would just.
Well, you ain't got to go buy. You could stop at any tune-up shop. They're gonna have a fucking handful of them wires over there.
Oh yeah, long ones. Yeah, like the offcuts.
Reach in there and grab one.
Yeah, you might not even have to buy one. And I mean, if you do
not buy one, you more than likely go grab a free one. They got them by the fucking fistful, throwing them in the trash.
Yeah, right. If you do have to buy one, I mean, you can get them for real cheap.
You can also get them for super cheap. I can't deny that. I mean, they also
yeah. I just gotta wait a little longer, and then I'll make this build like more better. You know what I mean? Just like just gonna take a little more money, but I'll make this build a good build. But
Ken, I don't know about that, man. That's that's a real tough subject. I no Farquad, no supercharged CDI. No. We don't speak that name in this household.
Who's that?
He was talking about the supercharged CDI.
Oh.
He's talking about the BBR one, right?
I found a homemade bicycle with a turbocharger on it on Facebook earlier today.
Who's the guy that posted it? Puck?
I think so.
Well, look at the author.
It looks like a motorcycle engine on it instead. It's not a regular bike engine. It's something else.
Are you sure? I mean, I know your eyesight's a little,
No, it was turbocharger.
Well, I know that, but I'm trying to think, because you said motorcycle motor, but
it looks like a motorcycle motor shoved into a bicycle, but the frame's homemade.
That might be Puck. No, Puck.
Hey, whoa! We're outside. Holy shit, man! Oh my god! Are we down by the tracks?
The tracks is literally like way over there, though. I can still see the train.
I think you know which one I'm talking about.
Good evening, Jose.
Good evening.
Hey, dude, I know a guy. He's right above your head. Lucky Luciano, dude. He'd fix up your bike for you, man.
yeah.
I got rid of it.
Oh my!
But I found a mechanic in your area finally.
Damn it! Should have told me.
I know it.
All you have to do is tighten up that chain.
Building up another one. I build not just good bikes, I build great bikes.
I remember on that one live, we went all the way through it. We went the whole 9 yards about how to fix that thing. That thing would have been mint. How much you sell it for? How much you
I
sell?
gave it away.
You gave it away? No.
He's a giver, man. He's not a taker. He's a
Ah.
giver.
You could have gotten like at least $200 for that thing.
Man.
Well, I come from a rich family, and we give instead of selling it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, wait, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess whatever you want to do,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, I gotta go, Jared, and
Yes, sir.
peace out to the rest of y'all. I gotta go, but I'll be back later.
Yep.
So-
We'll see you guys.
But
Oh, I like that
let's see
frame.
y'all.
It's nice
Y'all take
looking.
care.
Okay.
Thank you. I gotta touch it up some more and stuff. But yeah, I gotta go to the store and stuff. But appreciate you, Willie. I'll keep y'all tuned. Updated.
Yeah, for
Stay
sure.
tuned on this build. But yeah,
I'm
see ya.
excited. I like it.
See you.
Some white walls. I'm telling you,
You're in the show.
some nice white walls on it.
Shit.
What's up,
gonna look
brother?
more better.
Good evening,
What's up?
Ryder.
Damn.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Well, there you go. You've joined StreamYard first time. What are we riding?
Hoping for an intermodals.
guys.
I'm gonna be at least 15 miles from the border of Mexico if I catch this one.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be
That's
live
team
on the
shit talk right
train.
here.
I'm gonna be live on members only on the train.
Oh.
15 miles from the border, don't get caught.
They're not looking for train riders. They're looking for Mexicans.
I think they're gonna check trains,
Train
dude.
riders,
They're
dude.
gonna check trains, man.
Think about
Nick,
the double.
you
Good evening, Will Campbell. And
Don't get deported on us, man.
no, please don't.
Jesus.
So you're heading to Philly, right? You're heading to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember what you said to me a long time ago, a few days ago?
What's that?
Don't get deported? Oh.
Yeah. I'm actually going to fucking do what you told me to do.
I'm listening,
Can't,
dude. What was it? I'm
Oh,
a stoner. I can't remember shit. Hold on.
Oh boy.
You said stream it and all that good shit, and
Yeah, so bring us along more to
Yeah.
stick with it and stay with us, so we can follow you closer. Man, when you're inside the adventure itself, in the movement, that's when people just love, we fucking love an adventure.
Agree.
Yeah. Sure enough.
I just dropped a new video on my channel. Hell yeah, showing the details of my frame. If you guys want to see it, pull it
Yeah,
up.
hold up.
Oh,
Just-
cool.
Oh,
We got a
really?
Details of his
coming.
frame.
Will's
Somebody
loading
get
up a
ring
video.
snag up here. Somebody get ring snag up here.
Now, let's not have a family fight tonight.
Oh no, I'm not having a family fight. I just want to show him, the details of Will's frame. I'm.
Yeah, I'd like to see his frame. Hey, who's up, Paul? Hey, Will. Yeah, I got a notice for his video drop.
Is it a short?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
short-
short. I just got
it's
the
a-
notification for it too.
It's got to be the short.
It's short. It's his pit.
There we go.
Pit of despair.
Can't believe y'all leave this on me.
I think we got a westbound coming in.
I still can't believe they're letting Bubba Winus race NASCAR. What a baby.
All right. If you guys ever watching those Thailand videos where they're showing how great their resistance is, this is what a real bike is, fully set up, raced. Watch.
I don't think so. I think it's the one I've already watched. This.
Yes. Scroll back up or
Wrong
something.
video. We already put it down there. Wrong video. I remember watching that one.
Yep, that's definitely, it's just
You only
Money
had to-
Pit
Oh, there it
frame
is.
story.
There it is.
It'll say Money Pits frame story.
You want me to hit the premiere one, Will Campbell? I don't.
Yeah, just.
Yep. That's the one.
Go back to the start of it.
I'm pretty sure there's an eastbound stop. Way the fuck about a couple of miles.
Before you oh shit.
A minute and 45 seconds. Yeah, that frame looks like CDH.
Hey, hon.
Jared went too far.
I did.
4, 3,
Hey,
2.
unmute it.
Oh, mute.
Yes, you're now rocking with the West.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Of course.
Got me.
Not right there.
Of course, he's got to put
Well,
music in the
over
video.
there is the tracks.
All right, he's talking now, so.
All right, I'll head over.
And I went to their warehouse, and he was trying to sell me 4-strokes, and I told him I was like not into 4-strokes. I'm a 2-stroke guy, and I found out that he had this frame sitting in the back of the Fat Moto warehouse. It had been sitting there for about 10 years. So this frame was from like 2010, something like that, and he had it sitting in the back of the warehouse for like 10 years untouched. And I was like, that is the perfect frame for my too fast build. So that's where I got this frame. This frame was sitting in the back of the Fat Moto warehouse, untouched. It's an older generation. You can tell by the gas tank, the older gas tank. So all the welds are way better. They're really nice. The metal is a little bit thicker than the new generations. And then I took it over to Ghetto Bike, and Ghetto Bike chopped off the rear here, right? So Ghetto Bike chopped off the rear here. That was the stock stuff, and replaced it with a box section and thicker wall sides here. So this whole side was all triangulated together, and I run a solid steel post that goes all the way to the bottom.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna get
So this
back
frame
at
is very
you
special.
here in
This
a
is
little
very
while,
old
okay?
frame.
Yes,
This
sir,
frame
that'd
is
be
like
fine.
what,
I
15 years
appreciate
old?
it, Jose.
And I'm the only person that ever had used it. I got it straight from Fat Moto, brand new. I still have the box from it, the box from China. I think it says 2009 or 2010 on it. So that's the story of
Well, I like the way he
Money
left the
Pit's
frame showing like that, unpainted. It let you see
Oh, yeah.
really what was going on.
You know what I just realized? That's box section. That's not even solid.
Yeah, it's boxed.
Well, no. Don't get me wrong. That's square tubing, but it's square tubing. It's tubing. It's not solid. I thought it was solid. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. So it's weaker than I even thought.
Oh, god damn you, you son of a bitch. Why you gotta... Fuck you, dude. Shut up, man.
He couldn't resist. He couldn't resist. And there we go.
Hey, man.
It's very thick. That was very, very thick. I was very impressed. That's what everybody wanted to see. It was worthwhile. Good video. Good explanation.
I gotta say, it's kind of
Hey,
hard. to
caveman.
impress me.
So what do you guys got to sell? We got a Saudi prince here.
Hey, man, I got a motor. I got a motor to sell.
Maybe. You never know. I
I'm
want
not a
to
prince
take it
yet.
to Dubai. God darn it. I want to go hang out in Dubai.
I'm not a
What are you
prince
looking?
yet.
What are you looking to buy?
I don't know. Some of those fancy Magnum chocolate ice cream bars.
Who's the
You ever
buyer?
seen that when they do that hand dip thing, and drizzle it in gold leaf? And I want one of them.
He wants to ask us some questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Me who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
welcome.
Kev. Thanks, Kev, man. Hey, Jared, how's it going, man?
It's going very well.
Thanks for letting me in.
Yes, sir.
And nice to see you all, guys.
Yeah.
What time is it there?
It is 4:37 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow, that's early.
Oh, here we go.
I stayed up just to be in this show.
Oh, that's so cool, man. That is so cool.
Oh, Paul. Well, nice to meet
Can
you.
I ask what you're riding right now?
Yeah.
What is that?
Are you riding the bike right now?
Hold for a minute.
Medication.
I do ride things I'm a rider by nature, but I haven't tried the motorized ones yet.
Oh no. Okay. Cool. Do you ride
Yeah.
a motorcycle?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Back when I was in Fort Collins.
Oh, Fort Collins?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, you
That's
went in the
fine.
army?
That's where I met Caveman Mechanic.
Oh, no kidding.
Sweet. That's cool.
Caveman.
Dang. That's crazy.
Caveman, was he really in a cave?
Well, obviously,
we
look
bought-
at it. It's
Hey
cave.
guys, he never ridden a motorcycle. He bought a Harley, went straight to the mountains with it.
I knew it. I knew it.
That's cool.
Well, that's cool.
That is cool.
Like I told you, I'm a rider by nature, man.
He's a drifter in Saudi Arabia.
You're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recently, I haven't been
I'm a
traveling.
drifter to walk alone.
I've
Do
been
you
to
post-
places.
Do you post videos?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm not on social media actually.
I love following a traveler. I don't know
You
what
should-
it is, but I freaking love following.
You should post some videos of your travels and all that.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe
I've
I
seen a
should
couple-
start that.
I've seen a couple videos on YouTube of people doing traveling over there, and it's pretty interesting, honestly. I think a lot of people would find that pretty interesting.
Any?
Yeah, we had a guy from Jordan who was hanging out with us early on in the lives. We haven't heard from him in a while, but whatever. I think he moved on to motorcycles. See, that's what happened. They're playing around with motorized bicycles, and then they get a motorcycle, and we never see him again.
And then it's
Yeah.
Ellie Hoover. Ellie Hoover. Hoover, or whatever you want to call him.
Hey, Tan,
what's up?
what's your issue with him having that boxed in back there?
Well, it's not an issue of him having it boxed in.
You're just jealous because you haven't boxed in that girlfriend yet, right?
No, I that's neither here nor there. But no, I thought it was solid. I thought that was a solid block of aluminum. I didn't think it was, it
It's still
was
pretty
hollow
thick,
on the
though.
inside.
That was thick. Well, I mean, it wasn't. It was like 1/4 inch thick.
Nah, I don't know if I'd go to say 1/4 inch. It looked maybe
It was
an
pretty
1/8
darn
inch.
And he welded on the kickstand thing. I can't believe that guy went ahead and welded the kickstand back onto it as well. So
I'd weld on the one.
I ain't gonna lie. I was like, put the kickstand piece back on.
I'd weld the one on that you can, put different styles on. That's just the tab, and then I drill through the bottom of the frame, and then tap that or something. I don't know. That's what I would do.
Man, you got an issue tonight, Tan boy. Box and tap. You need to talk to the Saudi prince. He'll hook you up with a girl.
Oh,
Wow, that's the fastest deal for me actually.
I bet the Saudi prince has boxed a lot of girls in and tapped a few.
Oh my god,
Already,
this poor guy.
Yeah, let off.
Ow, 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 ow.
already got into business, huh?
You probably have to you'll have to smoke off his hookah first, though, They
My
go
dad
out
used
for
to work in Saudi Arabia.
You actually-
circus tents and they smoke on the hookah. Everything's legal out in the desert.
Everything is legal of the. I don't think anything is illegal, man.
Murder.
It's pretty illegal there. You know what? They
Well-
used to make make booze, make beer while they were in Saudi out on their base there. They had to do it undercover in their bunks, and they would make prison brew, dude, while they were making prison brew in Saudi Arabia.
Wow.
That's how they discovered all that oil. They were lighting bonfires in the tents, The oil just lit on fire. And they said, damn, what is that good black gold?
He worked in Saudi Arabia for about a decade. It was a good 10 years.
So you live by Caveman there, Saudi rider?
I live in Riyadh City, the capital of Saudi.
Oh,
Yeah.
you met
That's-
Caveman how, over the internet then?
I met Caveman in Fort Collins when I lived there, like 2010
college?
to 16. I went to college, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I figured.
But I quit college at the end, actually.
Why?
I did not like it.
It pays better as a Saudi prince, huh? It's just an automatic inheritance, right?
I don't think it comes with a paycheck.
You're right, Will. You definitely are right. You
Yeah,
nailed that
we're-
one.
Yeah, it's hard to impress me, honestly. So, what can I say?
He
Yeah,
may
you-
never get married if that's.
Very
He may
impressive.
never get a girlfriend if
Very
that's the case.
Ah, dude, it's not that I haven't had
Glad that you would
girlfriend
even
before.
bother to
I
come
have.
over here and grace us over here.
What's up?
I said I'm glad he would come over here and hang out with us even for a minute, even though there's rude people in our community who.
I don't
Rather-
consider myself
No,
a
man.
rude person.
No worries at all, man. Happy
I
to
don't
be
cons-
here.
Some of us are not normal here.
Yeah, that's
Everything is normal, yeah. So, has anybody tried or ever visited Saudi before?
No, like I said, only
I
my,
haven't.
my dad. I worked there for about a decade.
He worked there?
Yeah.
Really? In Saudi?
Flew a helicopter for PHI, petroleum,
Really?
whatever.
You Jared flew a helicopter?
no Jared's dad.
Oh, I don't have
That's
my
how
hearing aids
Jared
in.
learned about those desert tents and the hookah. His dad came back and showed him how to hit the bong.
No, like I said, they were really into making their own booze while they were in Saudi.
I'll tell you, whoever came up with the bomb made a hell of a lot of money.
He would come home and he would try to make freaking beer at home, and he would practice and practice and practice. And then when they got over to Saudi, they would try to put all that practice.
Do you know how rich that guy is that made those bongs? He's a millionaire by now.
I'm really concerned about that guy who made the beer, man. What is he now?
Made the beer?
Yeah?
They all went home, dude. What do you mean? They're fucking helicopter pilots. They live like fucking animals. They do whatever they want to do.
Wow, that's
Pilots, man. It's pilots.
nice.
Nobody's
Nice.
stopping them from doing anything.
True. That's the way.
And
Yeah.
they were segregated though. They were stuck on a little a little fucking prison, a little stuck in their compound, stuck in a compound type of situation.
Compound.
So they didn't
Yep.
go out all that much.
Yeah. I got you, man.
Right? I mean, that's how it really was. Oh, that's
True,
the way
that's
he tells me, anyways. I never got to go.
That's true, man.
I've flown in a helicopter a few times.
Wow, I'm impressed by that, man.
What's it
Flying
like?
helicopter.
The flying car has been invented. They did it.
No. What's it like to be in a helicopter? Noisy?
It's crazy noisy. It's the
Shaking?
flying car though. It feels like a car. It's very comfortable. You hardly notice.
I don't know if I would fly in a helicopter nowadays. They shouldn't fall out of the sky by airplanes.
He hit that plane, dude. That helicopter hit the plane.
We know who hit the
They
plane.
were wearing the night vision goggle thingies in the dark in the helicopter, and apparently they didn't see that plane. That's what the news story says, anyways.
Suicidal. It was suicide.
They had the goggles on.
Suicide.
They were terrorist suicides
No, I don't think so.
from the U.S. military.
No, there was just a confused moment, a lapse of judgment, and real.
Can you prove that theory?
Hey.
Hi, whoever you are. That must be Caveman's wife.
Yes,
It
it was.
is.
Man's wife. Hello, Caveman's wife.
Hi, Saudi Rider.
Saudi Rider. I think it was. I like that one. What did you do with the
Uh-oh.
Harley?
Caveman side needs in trouble.
What did you do with the Harley when you were done?
Jumped it off a cliff.
I had it for a while, but then I actually sold it.
Oh, you just sold it? I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe you brought it back with you. I don't know.
No, I actually sold it. It was a woman who bought it. from me.
Whoa!
Was
You
it really?
back?
Yeah.
Whatever.
That was a quick
Caveman.
change.
Caveman, do you remember
Buy
what
for
time-
sale sign.
Do you remember that Harley I had? Was it called Streeter? Right?
Street Glide?
The
No.
Harley
It was like a Sportster.
Sportster?
Sportster.
Sportster.
Yeah.
880, something like that. The 883 or whatever.
Yeah, 882 or something like that.
Yeah.
No gold wing.
Was it a good bike?
Goldwing
It was a
Tricycle.
good bike.
Okay.
It was my first time riding it, so it must be a good experience.
Yeah. No. You didn't buy one when you got home though, so it wasn't that big of an experience.
Yeah.
That's funny you say that, Tank, because I've seen trike wheels for motorcycles.
Well,
Okay, I
they're
gotta ask,
they're
what are you driving over there right now?
They get training wheels, basically.
Don't say you're in a 4Runner.
A 4Runner?
Are you in a 4Runner?
No.
You can't be in a 4Runner. Come on now, what are you driving right now?
I got a Charger, but then I sold it, and now I
Oh,
have.
you're driving the Charger?
But now I
What
have
year?
2010.
Not a demon.
I had a 2010 Charger.
Okay.
Then I sold it. Now I have a Mazda.
Oh, a Mazda.
What do you have?
Yeah.
A Mazda.
Yeah.
A Mazda. A
Yeah.
232 or a
An RX-7?
No, Mazda 3 actually. I'm,
Mazda 6?
Aw.
Mazda 3.
Aw.
I'm being the practical person right now, man.
Oh, you could
A rotary engine with a turbo.
Dude, that'd be sick.
My brother had that RX-8.
I got hit by a crisis after COVID-19, man. But I'm
crash. You're real. You got
What would like to know about the plane crash? What plane crash? We get a lot of plane crashes now.
The one we were talking about, Willard.
Oh.
He likes to keep up.
Well, you know, they had one that fell out of the sky in
Yeah, what
Oh
Alaska.
my
had
God, we
one
just
in-
had one fall out of the sky the other day, didn't we? Jeez, a jet fighter, a fucking jet fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's San Diego. San Diego.
Right, they are just falling out of the sky.
What's up with the plane crash?
And then they had a plane crash in Arizona where a plane landed on top of a plane.
Yes, I
Commercial?
seen that one, and the little Cessna one fell out of the sky and cartwheeled down the fucking road.
And then we had one in California that fell out of the sky.
Yeah,
A
one of
medic
your-
back
one of
plane.
those airlift, the water lift planes. You know what? They are just falling out of the sky nowadays. I don't know.
Hey, Miller.
What's up, Mike Miller? Good evening, sir. And Trump paid for it. Hiya.
Oh, that's too
Yeah.
Well, I gotta tell you something about Caveman. Might be a secret, but he landed a small size plane in his neighborhood, man.
Did you really, Caveman?
What?
What?
Caveman did it.
I got a picture of it on my front lawn.
No way. How big of a plane are we talking?
36
Are we talking
foot
RC
wingspan.
or are we talking plane?
That's a
Ultralight.
fairly small thing.
An ultralight, 36 foot wingspan.
Oh, this
I'd
was
love
this
to
was
see
a
that.
crash landing. This was the you were just landing.
Yeah, I just landed, parked it overnight, and flew out the next day. I'm a pilot license too.
I got you.
What? Sweet.
And I'm an EMP mechanic too.
When do we go for a plane ride?
Yeah, when are you gonna come pick me up?
Is it one of the experimentals under 250 or how much is it weigh?
It was under 250, so no license. But I have a license anyway.
So, do we do an international
And you said landing in
flight?
your front yard.
International flight.
I
do
flew-
international
I
flights?
flew on
No,
floats
Josh.
out here too.
Oh, I did not know
So, Willard, I have a question for you, Willard. If you had a plane, what would be your first destination?
The Caribbeans.
Caribbean.
That's a good one. I can't argue with that. He's ready.
He sounds like crazy.
I was trying to come up with somewhere just then. I'm like, man, I don't know.
That was just instant, man. It just popped in my head, you know.
I think we will all go to Caribbeans, man.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I would say
I believe
Hawaii beach. They keep having a meltdown with their volcanoes there. So I mean, the United States is
Saudi-
falling apart. So
Saudi Rider, how many countries have you been in?
Maybe 10.
That's pretty cool.
Good.
That's very good.
10, yeah.
You lived in London.
Josh
Yep.
can fly.
I stayed in London for 3 months last year.
Cool.
It was crowdy. Was a crowded
Cloudy.
city. Actually.
Quit.
It was crowded.
It is one of the more densely populated places. I can't
True.
deny.
That's true. In
And,
London.
and probably the biggest melting pot. It might be the biggest melting pot of humans.
Yeah.
Every kind of human is in London.
Yeah. Man, the city where I live now is well crowded. Population here is almost like 9 million.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's New York, dude. That's New York City. 9 million.
Yep. That's
That's a
pretty much
crowded freaking place, dude.
It's crowded, man. It's very crowded. It's a big city.
I'm taking it Riyadh has a good water source. Or the only water, anyways, for a while. Maybe that's not right.
Jared, you're surrounded with water.
You know what? They are surrounded.
My
but I
middle
don't-
name is Water.
Surrounded.
He's got water on both sides of him.
Well, if there is oil, there is water, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right?
Jared's got plenty of beaches.
No, in Riyadh, no.
No. Saudi does.
There are beaches, but not where I live. Riyadh is in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think it's got the only water is why,
It's all one big beach.
It's there.
Exactly.
It is the
Sam's got beaches too.
Yeah, they're about 2 hours away, but kind
Still,
of.
it's still there.
Not anymore. 1 hour.
Pacific Ocean. That's all it is.
A little cold, but it's there.
Yeah, a little. That's right.
A little,
Very.
a little salty, and
It's one of those oceans that I'll go up and look at, but I ain't gonna touch it. It's a little too cold for me.
it's not gonna hurt you. I've been in it.
During the summertime, you can get in our water. It feels like bath water. It's like 80,
Man.
As long as you don't get eaten by sharks.
86 degrees, and you can see the bottom. You can see.
Yeah,
right through
whatever,
it.
man. Whatever.
Clear. There's white sand on the bottom. Perfect white sand.
Hey, Jared, did you also tell him that
Dude,
Jaws live out there too?
But you can see them coming. You can see them.
Yeah, for me, it's
Come on,
it's
yeah.
cold, miserable.
Where do you
I
live,
ain't getting
Jared?
Northwest Florida.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Northwest Florida.
Yeah.
It's humid there, I guess, right?
You might know something about hot. It's hot. It's
Okay.
hot. What is it right now? Middle of winter. It's in the 70s this evening.
Well, Jared, I can fly airplanes too. I've flown a few RC planes, but that doesn't count as a real airplane. But
What weather do y'all?
They might be harder.
In Riyadh?
Or is the cycle of I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to see what.
The weather here in Riyadh?
Yeah.
You're asking about the weather here?
What's the cold in the winter?
So we go by Celsius. We don't
I'm fine
use
with Celsius,
Fahrenheit.
brother. I live on this planet.
does it snow in Dubai?
Finally, someone knows it. Besides Caveman.
You get snow there?
No, it snows actually north of Saudi, but not in Riyadh.
Maybe you'll get some this time of year because our weather's screwed up.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe you get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll see some snow.
Well, I gotta tell you, man, I've seen some chemtrails in the sky, man.
Ooh. Yeah.
Chemtrail.
Good point.
I know
Good point.
Dubai has got it. I know Dubai's got it indoor skiing.
Well, weather here is like 14 Celsius.
14 Celsius today. That's not bad. That's a great day.
It's what,
That's
like
a good day. Yeah.
Yeah.
50 or something?
The coldest here gets to 0 Celsius. That's the coldest.
That's right. Yeah, you're
That's
right,
pretty
Josh.
cold, dude.
Jared's got alligators too, and iguanas.
Maybe I 10 or 12 Celsius where I'm at for the winter.
Oh,
Jared's also got rock pythons and Burmese pythons.
Alligators.
by the way, Willard, you just mentioned sharks. The Red Sea in Saudi, the Red Sea is full of sharks, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Dang.
It's like Jared. He's from Florida, so you both got sharks.
So
Even loan sharks.
Loan sharks.
Loan sharks.
loan sharks.
Come on, you can't deny, Jared. Everybody, there's got to be loan sharks out there in Florida. I mean,
I mean,
Definitely.
they're everywhere.
we got pawn shops.
I said loan sharks, not pawn shops.
Yeah, same thing.
That's why I mean, same thing, right? Payday loans. We got payday loans.
That's a loan shark.
The loan shark sounds like a company name who collects money or
You know what?
something.
There's no real such thing as loan shark anymore because those numbers don't exist. It used to be 25% was usury. Anybody would charge you more than 25% interest was considered.
Let's just
a
say that if
loan
you
shark.
didn't pay it back, things would
Banks
happen.
now charge 31%.
I'm
The
talking
bank
about a
charges
real loan
31.
shark. I'm not talking about a payday loan. I'm talking about somebody that will come looking for you if you don't pay up.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. They lost loan sharks to the bank. The bank took over. They are the loan sharks now.
Jared knows the word usury.
Well, I gotta
Usury.
tell you,
Over there in
they
Saudi?
have branches here, man. They have
I
branches.
haven't seen Raul yet. I wonder if he's
I've
in
heard that
trouble.
y'all had no interest in Saudi. No
In banks?
interest. Interest on loans.
Usury.
Usury.
There are.
They
there
have
is,
no
yeah.
speed limit there.
Yes, there is, huh? There is. I
There
knew it.
is.
There's no speed limit there.
Sad. It happened everywhere. Even somewhere that said it would never happen, it happened.
It is.
So
Man.
they got those fast cars there.
We
Sean,
do.
Saudi Rider used to. You used to. What'd you do? Where you get the back end out?
Oh,
Drifting.
dude, I love that.
Drifting. Yeah, he was
On the
a
highway,
drifted.
you're
Right?
doing 360s down the highway. That's so sick.
Oh.
I see all that on my Instagram feed. It's
Even the cops got fast cars.
They actually
You know,
drive
that's
American
like,
cars.
It's
man.
the same. It's the same now. I don't think there's such thing as there's no
It's
law.
all American brands. They got the Chargers. They got the Chevrolet, Tahoe.
that's
No,
crazy.
y'all have pretty much all. Quite the range of.
Hey,
all
Skip.
You know what? The people making the oil, of course they would get all the cars they wanted. Of course, duh.
Well, I'm searching for this source, man. I need to find that.
I think it's pretty well covered. I think somebody's already spoken to everyone. I think that's how that works. I don't remember them having any extra.
I need to use your helicopter, man.
So Kevin, you get tomorrow off, Kevin?
I don't know if you know this, but the ice is melting in Greenland.
The what?
Oh, that's because of the global warming.
Ice is melting in Greenland, and nobody
Yeah,
claims that piece of property. No human.
Yeah, but
wants
global
on it.
warming's not real.
Greenland has
It's winter. It's freezing.
the environment might be terribly harsh, but it does have those resources sitting there.
Was a couple hundred degrees there in Greenland?
No, a negative degrees.
Well, how's it melting away?
True enough, though, it melts every year. More and more in Greenland is shown every year.
I don't know much about Greenland, actually.
I know, but man has never seen the ground there where it melts. Everywhere it melts, no man has ever seen.
Sure, they have. The government sees it all the time.
Nobody has ever seen that land. It has been covered in ice for tens of thousands of
It's
years.
melting. It's melting. It's melting.
There is something to be said about a rock that has never been turned over.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is. Natural resources are there like you wouldn't freaking believe, and somebody's going to take advantage of them. Everybody's vying for them right this second. When y'all hear the word Greenland in the news, it's because natural resources are becoming available.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, it would still just be talked about as a block of ice.
That's true. That's true. That's true, man.
It is true.
Maybe I will need this book in Greenland, man.
What is it?
Survive. The essential survival.
That's sweet.
Survival.
The essence of
Now,
survival.
is that desert survival or is that?
It's all four seasons, I'm sure.
For extreme situations.
Dude, I know they have palm trees in Dubai, don't they?
Yeah, a lot.
No grass to mow. Hello.
Oh boy,
I know.
But
I, you
God,
know,
this ain't gonna go good.
it seems like we're not going to get a hello. But look, Saudi Rider didn't say nothing.
It seems a little.
Did. But this
Oh,
person,
jeez.
you never know.
By the way,
I thought
Saudi
it was
has
Eunice.
more.
Oh
Saudi
God.
has-
Wait, what'd you say, Jared? What'd you say?
Shut up.
So it stands
I-
turn, huh?
Ugh.
Nice to meet you.
Who, me?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll
I
remove
just
it.
half off, but she's gone.
I'm sorry.
We had to get a response out of her. I mean,
There was no eye movement. There was there was movement.
yeah, there was eye movement. She winked.
Oh.
I didn't see any eye movement.
I did.
I saw no blinking whatsoever for straight like 2 minutes.
That was AI, man. I think that
I
was
just
AI.
movement. It's still on a little screen down here for me to watch, but I don't know who it is. Probably Ring Snag with his moto bike.
It could have been Bella.
Skip says put her back.
Oh my god, that's a fella.
No way. That's no way.
I'm just teasing.
That was just for Tan Boy there.
Oh God. Man, I don't need that.
I think so. I mean, I think she was watching you.
Man. Dude, I'm good.
Okay. Good evening,
Good
motorized.
I think she saw Tan. She's like, "Oh, he's single."
So,
Uh-oh.
Tan, where do you live, Tan?
Oh boy. This...
Oh, he is coming back for Tan.
What?
Maybe I gotta mention Tan's name so she turns.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I live in
Tan.
I live in Northwest Oregon.
Come on
Oh,
back up here. Join us. Don't be afraid.
Nice,
Is that channel still sitting there?
What? All right. Somebody's got to be messing with me.
He said hi.
So, guys, hey, Jared, put me on screen and tell me if
Tan,
this is normal.
she's talking to you, Tan. She's
I
on the
realize
chat.
that. I realize that, Willard. I'm gonna do the very adult thing and ignore it.
See, I was right.
What?
I know I need to get her a wrench. Though.
I know. Give her a wrench. Give her a wrench.
No.
Yep.
Hey, caveman, you got something there?
Yeah. So, is this supposed to sound like this? Can you enlarge that?
There's bearings in there.
They were.
Oh man, they fell out. You can get a whole new clutch plate.
Yeah. I got the one with the removable bearing.
Sweet. Are those are the
So
plate
separate. Yeah, I'm getting rid of those. They came with
Yeah,
it.
they're junk. I've used them in the past.
Yeah.
They're hard as a rock.
But I needed, I can take it apart now.
I remember when they first came out, they were like really big and supposed to be a special pad, and all they do is flip.
I'm gonna try and press the other one apart, and hopefully I can just buy that bearing. I got the number. It's like $7.
Joined 5 days ago. Oh yeah, it seems legit. Seems really real, Willard.
Come on, hey, she's,
I'd have to be smoking meth to think that's real.
maybe it's hate or
Dude, it's somebody, that's for sure.
probably hate our favorite twerker.
Oh,
Somebody got it out. I don't know.
Well-
She looks pretty real.
I mean, Jared's
dude,
in
it's
love
just a
with that
video. It's just
twerker,
a
but
video that you can play on. You just like upload the video or whatever. It's probably like some program or something that you can get to be able to do it.
Moto bike. I've seen Moto before.
Hey, Willard,
Motorbike. That name
Hey,
sounds
Willard,
familiar.
What if it's
I
Trent?
should just throw these away, right, Willard?
You can give
These
them if you
pads.
want.
Dude, those pads blow.
Yeah,
Those
I'll just
pads.
throw them away then.
If you're gonna get something, get the green pads. The green pads are decent.
Yeah, I
Even
got
the stock
plenty of
pads. The stock pads are better than those pads.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just gonna throw them away.
The ones you get with the stock kits are better than that.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe she's trying to ask Tan boy out there.
We all know it's some 50-year-old dude. Oh Christ! Jared's just stone faced.
What?
Tan's turning red there.
What? No, I'm not.
Jared, you're losing control of this podcast.
No, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. This is hilarious.
Jared is staring into my soul. All right, who is this?
Hey, what's wrong with 50-year-old dudes?
I'm not into them.
That's a good question.
Now she's after Jared now because she's staring into Jared's soul.
Where do y'all get? Well, I mean, guys, y'all got me over here looking on the internet. I'm not even on this stupid page, man. I don't know where you are even fucking talking
She
about.
put it in the chat. She's staring into Jared's soul.
Definitely provide some entertainment for this group. That's for sure.
Oh,
Dude, maybe it's Will on one of his alt accounts or something. Wouldn't be surprised about that.
maybe it's Trent.
I know he knows how to use AI pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Can I have another one?
Cool.
No, I'm.
I like that, Will. True.
There we
True.
go.
There,
That was-
there got the Vander shit in it.
Put on a real felt. That's
Oh, there. Already got the Vander shitting in it.
Oh, I'm laughing.
Oh, there.
Maybe it's Raul.
Dude, maybe it's one of Raul's sleeper accounts. You never know. We could have like 50 of those. No, Jared. Yeah. I had a feeling it was just music.
No, I think it's.
Yes, sir.
I can't.
That's Jeff Spike.
I'd have to hang up going.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's just Mike.
Who the head in there though? I mean, yeah.
You know, I saw a Motobike last Thursday on your channel. It was, I can't remember who it was though.
Who, me? On my channel?
No, he was just hanging out with us.
Ring Snag.
yeah. What's up?
Welcome back, man.
Welcome back, brother.
Maybe it was Ring Snag doing that.
No, it wasn't.
No,
I showed you my other phone, Willard. Get back.
Lights Adventure maybe had done it.
Hey, we gotta ask the
Raul's
Saudi
here.
prince though. While we have the Saudi prince on, we have to ask this for Raul. Do you think Trump's really going to get the gas prices to go down by 50% since you live over there where all the oil comes from?
It's going to be hard for him to work on that, I'm sure, from this end.
Hey, Jared, what do you think of all those bikes I sent you? Pretty cool, huh?
Yes, it has been cool. Thank you for the text.
Those were Those were all from Messenger and stuff. Messenger, and a couple of them were from Alibaba, but like the ones you can tell were in someone's garage, those were from someone's homemade. That stretch three-wheeler, that pimped out the three-wheeler, that was like awesome.
It was pretty cool. The one looked like a truck.
Yeah.
We drinking apple juice there?
I think that's
Beer in a bottle.
I hope that ain't his overnight bottle.
Mountain Dew. Come on.
His overflow bottle.
I would have spat that out immediately. No, I keep that on the other side of my root. Now I'm playing. Oh boy.
What's the popular there in Riyadh?
The reason I sent you that
What's the popular drink there?
popular drink.
Yeah.
I think
the reason
Arabic coffee.
The reason I sent you that electric three-wheeler.
I don't know.
I sent you a three-wheeler that was an electric bike. Basically, that's what I want. I want a flatbed big enough to put a camper on, you know. And I can always take the electric stuff off and put a motor on it, you know.
Yep.
I thought you were going to do a tent trailer.
A kit? No, I'm not doing no kit. I'm building everything from scratch, man.
No, I thought you said you
You
were
ain't
looking
doing
at
it from
the tent.
scratch if you're looking to order the stuff. From scratch is you order the steel and start cutting and welding.
I'm saying cutting and screwing.
You're cutting and screwing?
Cutting and screwing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I heard boxing it in is better.
Well, something solid is even better than
Boxing
that.
it in is exactly what I was thinking of.
Well, I always thought rounded was better, though.
Triangulated, gusseted.
He did see the frame video. I know, Will. He did. He just refuses to enjoy the blessedness of the square tubing.
What are you fucking all talking about? I already went over to Will Campbell's channel directly, gave him a fucking thumbs up, watched the
I know
son of
you
it.
did.
While you guys are all sitting here cock blocking and boxing yourselves away from girls.
I put up. Hey,
Thank you, Ring Snag.
Ring Snag, I gotta tell you, man, you switched on my appetite for eating, man.
hey, Jared, did you check that out? I put up like two new shorts. Two new shorts of videos, and I got like almost 40 subscribers.
Snort?
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yep. I got.
Wow, it stopped snowing.
I'll tell you in a minute here.
Started snowing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, white stuff. It falls out of the sky.
Right now, dude, they're up to their damn outlaw. I mean, yes.
I got 940 subscribers, man.
Caveman, do you have
You got 900?
940.
Yeah,
What the?
it's got to be bad all week.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm in my living room with my bike. Huh?
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
I'm just in my living room playing.
Just keep winning. He don't even know about it. He can't help it, dude. He just tries hard.
So, Caveman, these kind of things become your toys now? That's what you're playing with in your free time?
You can only work outside a couple hours a day. It's too cold.
That's true, yeah, I got it. Yeah, it is cold.
But you got to do all your drilling and everything out there. I don't do that in my living room.
Oh, nice.
But yes, he's been hobbying with us. Obviously, he hobbies planes when he's not hanging out with us. So what a change it must be.
What, Caveman? You don't like all those like metal shavings all in your carpet and everything to where you're barefoot and you're walking around with metal slivers in the bottom of your foot?
You've tried it.
Yeah, it's great. You know, it reminds me of how Trent has his garage set up where it's all carpeted and everything. And then like all the fuel stains on the floor too and everything. Beautiful. I bet that smells great.
I bet that carpet's flammable too.
Yeah.
Hey, Willard.
Yeah.
Hey, did you order Dominator?
Yeah, I'm waiting for delivery, but
Oh my
we're
God.
snowed in.
I thought so.
They can send us all the bad weather.
You ordered a detonator motor?
Yeah, I did. I'm guilty.
85.
I'm guilty, but can sent me all this damn snow.
I noticed that y'all didn't read Mike Miller's comment earlier that I had posted up there.
I
Where Smolik Performance sent out subpar materials.
Ooh. For what?
Mike Miller, worst of all, couldn't have happened to a better guy, dude. He didn't deserve it. So what are we gonna do about that? I think all y'all should write a Smolik Performance and tell them until they make it right with Tanboy, no more Lamborghini payments.
Well, not me. Not me. Make it right with Mike Miller. What?
All out of an email.
Make it right with me. I was like, what happened with me?
Nothing.
It does say performance, it does say performance. How much was that motor?
Yeah, Willard, what's the price of the detonator motor?
Oh, how much was the motor? Thank you. It was him.
It's $209 before it had grenades.
Look at that, and you got it.
Yes, Mom.
I'm not mom.
Yeah, guys, y'all just
Take out
Hey, I
the
was digging
trash,
out my
Willard. Go scoop the snow, Willard.
I'm digging out some brakes.
Why would y'all rat him out like that?
Pay the delivery dinner bill, Willard. Do all the father things. And Daddy Dearest will be happy.
Get a judgment and take his Lambo. That's what you should do.
Ooh, there you go.
Giveaway, Lambo. Giveaway.
Yeah,
You're talking about
he got a bad pipe out of the deal.
I think 10 was the Skyhawk 66.
why the hell do I? No.
32 millimeter. It's original China doll, man.
32
2010.
Man, I'm gonna take that cylinder and I'm gonna throw it at my wall. What am I gonna do with the
It's a
32?
2010 model. Come on, it's from California.
Dude, I'm not gonna do anything with the 32 millimeter.
Vintage.
It's a vintage motor.
Vintage is gonna sit on my shelf for the next 15 years.
It's even got 6 millimeter. It's even got the 6 millimeter studs, a 32 millimeter intake.
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like subpar. I could have M8 hardware.
You'll be lucky if you can get it up to 25 miles an hour.
I'd be lucky to put it on a bike and actually ride it. That's what I'd be lucky to do.
Get a judgment and take it. Lambo.
Yeah, that one three-wheeler picture I sent you, it was all bent up and all beat to hell.
Yeah.
If I picked that one up and I could rebuild that one from tires up,
I was gonna get out my new brakes and stuff. But
That's
she won't let
not
me.
Huh?
Was it
I
local?
wasn't lifting
I
anything.
said I could rebuild that one from tires up.
Local.
It's local. It's about 20 miles away.
That's local.
Yeah.
So you're gonna lift the motor up when it comes and bring it in?
Get something done for 20 minutes.
Are you gonna
I'll
put
be
it in
back.
the
Hey, Jim.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I need to get something done for almost like 20 minutes maybe.
Oh, if you want to come back, dude, I will sign you on every time you pop up, brother.
So you'll be around. You'll be around. Like
Yeah,
in
we'll be
20
on here for another 2.5 hours.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
good. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang always
guys.
eating.
Don't get drunk.
Oh, I know. Will's just a regular sweetheart, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
First he says he welded that himself. Now tonight he finally admits that he had some other garage weld that.
Hey, I'll admit I welded
No, he
twice.
said that he had a guy do it, dude. He said he had a professional
sometimes.
do it for him.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
sometimes.
First night he said he
The
did it.
The first
you know,
thing he said, he had a
sometimes
professional do it.
Sometimes he says he builds his own race motors. Sometimes Puck builds it. You know, it's hard to tell, really.
Well, it's not hard to tell. It all comes out of a box and he turns the wrench. And then he calls it a builder. There's a difference between a professional builder and an at-home thinks he's a builder. But that's okay. There's two categories to everything in life. There's those that do it themselves and those that buy it done.
I like that, Will. That's funny.
Hey,
That's
you like
what
that one?
Raul says. That is true, Skip. That is true. Raul.
Maybe that's Raul stalking us. Where is he?
Dude, yeah,
He's
Raul
hiding.
ain't
there's that one that's all beat up.
Is that a granola bar?
Yeah, that's that one that's all beat up, man. I rebuild that one.
I gotta go cry some tears.
Tan's eating too. He looks like he's snacking on a candy bar.
Hey, man. A little hungry.
Yeah.
Bill's gonna be hanging out with us for a while now. I think he found us. He's like, man, these fucking weirdos.
This one's from Alibaba, though.
I got Tico Christ.
He loves me and Tan the most.
That-
He'll be here quite often.
That's
She
from
needs to come back
Alibaba.
up here. Tan's got some chocolate for
This
her.
is why I was saying Life's Adventure. We should talk this on one of your lives over there and give your audience something to talk trailer and all on. These
Yeah.
guys won't hear none of this.
That's a good idea.
Plus, you got the new subscribers, man. They want they're ready for some new content. Was that
Yeah.
they were political videos, though, weren't they?
Well, look at that. He's got
No,
these
one
phones.
was a political video, one was a Bigfoot video, and the other one was a cut on Taylor Swift.
Okay.
It's okay. Well, we like messing with you. It's fun. At least I think it's fun.
It is fun.
No, dude,
I
you're
don't
telling
know.
us you're all you would like to. Will.
Especially with that troll popping up for Tan.
I
don't
don't
hate
want
that.
to offend you and run you off.
Will
This is
Campbell.
the bike. This is the bike that Jared's going to take on the trip. That's a beast.
Oh, Jesus.
I can barely see it.
Imagine putting a friction drive on that.
Oh, jeez. That's a tandem.
Yeah, there you go, Life's Adventure. Get Jared to build you a friction drive. 212 Predator.
Yeah.
So where are you going to go race Will, Tan?
And then you know what can happen, Life's Adventure? You'll blow the
I'm
box
not
end
going to.
right out of that bitch.
I got to see that race. That might be worth making a trip to California.
No, I'm not going to.
I know.
I gotta-
Will
dude.
Campbell,
I
I'm
gotta
just
plan it
messing
out.
with you guys. I know I
Come on, I'm willing
will.
to put $50 down on that
I
race.
won't blow you
Willard,
guys.
Willard, how about this? How about this? I'll let you put $50 down on the bike that wins. Because let's just say I have a plan.
You have a
So-
plan?
I have a plan. Yeah.
I heard
Pretty good
those
plan.
$7,000 bikes that place third win all the time.
Put
Really?
No
motors on
comment, Tan?
Now
You
this
know,
bike,
I haven't heard
on
that.
it.
I thought they always took third.
Put 3 motors on it.
Put 3 on it. Whoever puts 3 on it first is gonna win.
How much are you gonna plan on building that for? Like $7,000 or something?
Yeah,
hey, there you go, Jared.
I guess so.
Is that Marketplace?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's marketplace. All right.
Yeah,
Life,
definitely
you better
Marketplace.
you better
yeah,
box the backbone on that frame.
yeah.
That way you can throw a canvas tent right over the top and you're good to go, bro.
There you
Put a
go.
Ford 9H underneath of it.
Leaf springs and AC Delco shocks.
Yeah, there you go.
go.
No, the air jackers, the old style.
Mm.
You just fill up at the gas station with air.
Low rider. You get the ones like Snoop Dogg's got that bounces.
well, this one will, because this has the front forks on it with the springs with a type of forks on it.
Oh, they're
Springer
just bent
forks?
really far. They're Springer forks, but they're bent really far forward.
Yeah.
Low
Dude,
rider fork.
those things are like death traps, man. I almost wanted to put some on my bike, but I realized how stupid they were to be able to handle.
Hey, Tan, you
So-
never want to be bent far forward. That's only for the girls.
Oh, hey, like how Will Campbell's going to be when he never mind.
Stop it.
Oh man.
Now be careful because we have females trolling on here.
Oh, I don't care.
Motorbike.
You mean
chick
guys
is still in
named
the
Hayes that
background.
like
She
to
has
twerk.
not left yet. Just in case anybody was wondering.
What's that?
Oh, someone popped up and jumped off.
That was Motorbike Chick. The account's still sitting there.
He's listening
Watch
in.
out. Some of those chicks come with kickstands. That's all I'm saying.
I worry about it, but it's not really. A
I
problem I'm gonna
didn't.
deal with. You know, I'm just worried about it might pop out. That's all.
Whoa!
I'll figure something out. I'll put something together by next year. These are just all ideas I got going through my head. This is why I can take all these ideas and make one good decision and build that.
Oh
You know?
no, I'm loving it, dude. Brainstorming, dude. That's fine. I'm having it's not bugging me.
Wait, what happened, Life's Adventures? You said it was going to be this year. Now you're saying it's going to be next year?
No, we never said nothing will be this year. Everything's been
No.
since I got back.
You put everything on pause
2026.
again?
Yeah, 2026. Been that.
By then, the prices of everything will double.
What are you gonna do?
Cry.
Yeah, all Trump's tariffs will be fully intact by next year. You better
Yeah,
lock it
everything's
up
going to
now.
double in price. China's already threatened to raise shipping costs to the United States. The motor's going to go up in price. Steel will go up in price.
Drone days. Where have you been, brother? I thought maybe they ran out of Bud Light or something.
He's
And
been
they
running
let,
that.
wasted away.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, man?
Chick account. That's what he's been doing.
Tan's motor, you telling, is going to have to go up in price if they keep raising the tariffs.
Yeah, man.
Now this guy,
Tariff Raoul.
this guy can make a. Well, I look at some Paul Gale's bikes, man. He's just got a mind.
It's
He
pretty
put.
good, dude. Oh, yeah, definitely Paul. But Paul, yeah, I like the way he thinks.
Did you list that motor on Marketplace?
No, I haven't.
You might want to. I don't know if Raul's going to fall through.
Nobody in my city is going to be stupid enough to buy
Just
that.
to remind you that Trump is great. God damn it, guys.
Debatable.
Well, you know, when he took, Jerry, when he took office, I'm not bringing politics stuff up, but when he said he took office, the price of food and everything would come down, and it's going up.
Yeah, it hasn't come down, dude. We went to get some eggs earlier today. Couldn't find any.
Well, that's happening everywhere. That's because of that cold truck.
Pastor was in here earlier gathering eggs from his super secret fucking egg patch in the yard. Apparently, you can just grow them at your house.
And the problem is, you're not looking for the right person to get your eggs from.
Yeah, and then you can put them on.
I don't know what kind of eggs you're talking about, Willard, but you know, I'm talking about the edible kind.
Those chickens
Well, yeah, so much. They come in a Ziploc bag from a dealer.
The egg dealer.
Exactly.
Dude, you could be.
Dude, no more egging houses. We're just gonna.
And you got your rope. You know, and you open it up, and you got an egg.
$50 will get you 6 eggs.
Hey man, $50 an egg, man.
$50 an egg, man. I know what I got.
No low ball.
Hey, on the
Habanero.
I don't even know. I guess.
No, I thought it said habanero, but that's not it.
Hey, Tan, maybe that grows from your college.
It says on the thing, it says stream to your audience. What does that mean?
It means you can click that button and it'll stream this stream to your channel.
Hey, I think you're burning.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm getting up. I'm gonna go check the cookies before they start on fire.
It just mirrors my stream on, or it just mirrors Jared's stream onto my stream or onto my channel.
What?
For a stream.
Okay. Oh, I have to create an account. Send a.
Teresa, good evening, Teresa. How you doing? My spouse got me a dozen eggs for Valentine's Day, and I never felt so special. Only the wealthy give eggs.
Who's him? Hey, look at this, guys.
I'm only impressed if I see eggs on that platter.
Cookies.
Why are they not egg shaped?
They'd be worth more.
It's only been 2 weeks. Everyone knows the economy slowly raise prices. Don't be dumb.
That's what happens.
You're way too late for that one. Everyone's already dumb.
We're born in the United States. That answered that question.
Yeah.
Moto Gym. See, I knew it. There's that moto. I see Moto.
Yeah,
I knew it.
He got in here earlier. I said,
Instant correlation.
We posted his
How you doing, Tracer?
on Thursday. We showed his 3 bikes.
So is that troll female still trolling Trent? Can? At least she hasn't gone on his channel though.
What troll female?
The one that popped up on the screen earlier.
Yeah. What about her?
I think she's from your college, man.
Well, how do you know?
You never know. She might be stalking you at school and you just don't know it.
You got a stalker, huh?
I gotta look out my window now. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Although,
You're
I
looking
mean,
for
I
a
gotta say-
linebacker, Tan Boy.
Ooh, I gotta say, all those weird screams at the top of my hill, at like 4 a.m. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Ramen noodles. Ooh.
Are you on the country?
Dude, huh?
No, he's in the city.
I'm in the city, but it's about as country as you can get in the city, I think.
Yeah, they just holler down at him through the mountaintops,
Hey, I could do that
Here,
with
Tan
I used to do that
Boy.
with my neighbor.
Sit on my lap.
You're in Oregon, right?
Yeah.
Portland,
Huh?
Oregon. Life's.
Yep.
Portland.
We have a guest on here. We got to play nice.
What guest? Teresa?
Yep.
You mean keep it clean?
Yep.
Man, she probably got worse
'Cause every
dirty
time
money
she
than all of us.
I will say this: every time she's on here, Raul
That is
pops
not
up,
true, Life.
and then Raul brings up his fantasy stuff.
Oh, God. All I gotta say is some guys don't really know how to act around women. Yeah, exactly.
I know. It's what I've told them.
Yeah,
that.
she's seen us at our worst.
Still not here. Yeah.
Well, welcome to.
Luckily, they mostly keep it clean. So
She'll probably think that we're sick when she sees us at our best then, huh, Dan?
Yeah, why are these guys acting so funny?
I know.
The next new vid will be out.
Ooh.
Vid 20.
Moto, what's up, Moto Jim? Hey, Jared, you do have 18 and older selected on your channel, right?
Yeah, but it didn't stop anything.
Yeah, we know.
For your
stopped
safety,
Raul
you know.
from getting hot and horny and putting his twerking titties up.
Yeah, he's like taking that. He's taking his motor, just or whatever, Or, he's taking a crankshaft and.
Are we on that many days a week?
Yes, we're
Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday, and wild Mondays.
She wants a wild Monday. We need to do a wild Monday,
She
Jared.
must have another live she hangs out on too on Mondays.
No, that's every once in a while that we're on Mondays.
We did it once a while back.
Exactly.
Man, we're gonna have to do a wild card Wednesday then too.
Well, Jared, I thought Jared would do at least a Friday. I mean, come on.
Oh my goodness! What do you mean?
I was gonna pick up Fridays, but I
Yes,
got
he
no
was.
time
He
for
said
that.
he was, but
Yeah, he's on game day that day. What day is your game day? Every day?
What?
just listen.
Your game day when you get on the computer and play games?
Moto, they were talking bike earlier. But
every day, dude. I play
So
every day.
Teresa, did you see
Every
we got
day
a
I can.
Saudi prince on here now? He's gonna give us all oil rights.
Ooh, I need those,
I'm
man.
surprised that-
I
I,
need to
think
make
that's
my.
our first international guest. Very cool that it would be Saudi because we are gas bikers, and it just rings true that a Saudi guy would come over here and hang out first.
Yeah, do you think he'd buy my motor?
No, it doesn't burn enough oil.
Ooh, no, hey man, just Richie
I
man,
think
John.
I think Tanny's gonna want. I think he's gonna want something faster than that.
Oh, dude,
You
I'll
gotta
ship
ship.
it. I'll hand deliver it.
Oh my
That
You
I
just
see.
gotta pay the fee to get it over
You would
there.
go all the way there, huh?
Yeah.
To buy to hand deliver that motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
I'd love
interesting.
to go
Are
to
you
Dubai.
are you walking? Or
Arabia.
No, he's in Riyadh.
Yeah,
you
I don't know why I
walking or
said-
you flying?
He's in the middle of the desert.
If he pays me enough, I'll walk. Somehow.
See, I told you it's all legal out in the desert.
He's in the middle of New York City.
Yeah, Riyadh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. How much are plane tickets to Riyadh?
I bet it's only $600.
I bet it's
How much?
I bet it's only $500 or $600.
No, at least 2,000.
No,
At least.
you're out of your mind.
No.
now. Are you paying
2,000
for it?
minimum?
I bet
You'd
you're
have-
gonna find it hard to get a visa.
He'll be borrowing his dad's credit card for that one.
Let's see
I bet
about
U.S. tourists is probably perfectly allowed in Saudi.
we're looking at about 1,300.
There and back.
And is that after your dad kicks you out of the house?
There you go.
That's not bad.
What's that for the luggage
Yeah, that's-
area or for coach?
That's
Oh, that's coach. That's damn sure coach.
luggage area.
Uh-oh. Just about.
I can't got him.
Well, I come to check on them. They're little
Yeah, how
charcoal
long
birds.
does it take to get there?
Teresa Higgins says, "Hey, Tan Boy, he's more likely to pay you than Raul."
Ooh, yeah, true enough. He definitely is. He definitely is.
They
more
are a
likely
little
to-
burnt.
Hey,
I've been
Willard, you're not supposed to be having cookies. You're diabetic.
The
These
cheapest,
are little
the, cheap,
charcoal cookies. She overcooked them.
the cheapest round
See,
trip
burn
ticket
them
you
to
can
keep you
get
off of
from
them.
here. The cheapest round trip ticket you can get from here to Saudi Arabia is $926.
Well, yeah, but you got to go to Riyadh, so that's
What
why
is that? The red eye flight on no fly
Oh, I'm
days?
sorry, that's okay. That's senior citizen price. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Oh, and I got to renew my passport too.
Hey, man, just losing it over there.
I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed, man. I can't go over there.
I don't know. I mean, at times I don't know what their tourism policy is.
You can
Hey,
get
you
in, but you can't get out.
I mean, I don't know, but I know you can screw up while you're there. It's easy to screw up over in
Oh, yeah.
Saudi and these places.
they-
it's super easy.
They kill people
There-
in
it's
public.
easy
They
to
don't
screw
throw
up
them in
everywhere.
jail.
I
Hey,
know
It's
what
Dan.
you're
easy to
saying.
screw up everywhere.
Tan, you can only fly over to Saudi if you're meeting your mail order bride.
You know what? You tell me not to get into this stuff, but you just got into this stuff.
Yeah, I know. But I'm a cheater.
Well, I want to get my bike stuff out.
I know where it is when I'm ready.
It's in that box right
Yeah,
there.
you promised to show
Yeah,
us all that. Willard.
rebellion,
Tonight.
rebellion.
See, I
You
got.
gotta
I
make
got.
her live up
back
to
up
her,
here.
her word. She said you could show it Sunday night.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I know.
I thought you were talking about the bikes up in the front room, not the bikes.
No, I want the bike stuff.
Nah, she said you
We've been
could show
waiting
it
all day
Sunday,
for this.
period. It was no-
Y'all be careful now.
It was
Glad
a
to see you.
straight
What's up,
sentence.
brother?
He's
Glad to
locked
catch you,
in
brother.
now.
Glad that you're here. What
So I
we
currently
smoking
am
on?
grounded, man.
No. This one was in plain sight, so I could get to it.
And that's boxing right there in plain sight. And that box there
Ready.
has got bike stuff in it. What's that?
I'm biggin'.
What is it?
Dang,
Dremel?
there's a nuggy nug.
That was huge. That was the biggest one out of the last run.
That'll be
What's
one
in that little
joint for
box?
Jared.
Are there?
God, no. I smoke a pipe or the bong.
Ooh, look at that. I got a
I've
bike
seen your
part.
bike. We posted your bike, Bob's your uncle. I don't think we caught you the other day, but we used yours as the on that community post.
Hey, Roger had a short with his Dominator
This great
today.
brackets. Oh my gosh, what to do?
Who had the
Is
short
he
with the
good?
Dominator?
Roger had a short.
This
I
great
Kevin
brackets.
created short with the Dominator.
I can't get into. I can't get into
Kevin?
it. She won't let me. I'm in trouble.
You're not supposed to be
Kevin
listening
Shaw
to me.
made a short
I'm not
video
supposed to be
on the
listening.
Dominator.
I'm not listening to
I
you.
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
has he said anything about it?
He was in the chat earlier when we all showed up. He did not mention it. We all talked about it though while he was sitting there. I guess we're expecting a ride video to come probably tomorrow. Is what I'm thinking.
He says everything looks pretty good on that motor so far.
Yes.
It's the same setup I'm getting.
Well, tell your wife, Willard, we want to inspect all your parts you're supposed to show us. Make sure they look pretty good too.
This week, and it'll be
She
out.
said she'll dig them out. Let me dig them out this week. She's gonna dig them out this week. she
No,
said.
she said
She's
it was
going to.
tonight.
No.
I know. I'm in the
I
doghouse.
call BS.
Yeah.
Willard, who
Bob,
owns
I don't
that
know if that's
house?
rude or not.
You must not have done what you had to do
I
this
don't
week,
know.
Willard.
Sorry, I
You're
used to take
grounded.
pictures.
You're a dog.
Hey, Bob.
Let you show it.
Oh, parts. What do we got?
Parts. Will.
Hey, at least Will Campbell can show his, but I guess Willard can't show his.
I'm not allowed to show anything, I guess.
I don't think as a Will as a a guy or whatever.
He's probably got a significant other and maybe a family, so let's not mention anything like that.
Bob Willard's gonna get in trouble. I'm already in trouble. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's why she won't let him show his parts off.
In trouble.
Maybe he was showing his parts off earlier this week, but not on live.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm being paged now. He's digging stuff out.
Hey, we need Mustard to come back on so we can find out what his old channel was called, so I can pull it up on that fat motor frame he had that was cracked in front of the crank.
Who is it?
I'm out of dog whistling.
I need to know what Mustard's old channel was called.
One of them, right there. It's one of those boxes. It's one of those boxes. So actually, also we got to
put that in our bedroom on our bed. I got to put that in the holiday stuff.
Yes, Mom.
Go do it.
Yes, I'm gonna go do it. Okay.
I'm not getting it up.
Dang, Mama's laying down the law.
That's right, dude.
Can't stay single as much as
You'll be
can't stay
the
single.
goddamn leg by the time she's done. So be careful.
Can't stay single.
I can't.
Well,
dude,
it's going to be looking at the kiddie bowl tonight. I told you it's better to be my way. You keep the wife down.
I knew that. Okay.
Don't have a love one, dude. It's always going to be worth it.
What's in that can? How many freaking purses do you own?
Only you, Willard. Every time she says you're in trouble.
They've already seen all these sprockets.
So I can get to them.
Ooh.
Yeah. You want them?
Yeah, I want them. They're going to the bike.
You have to wait for me to undig them.
You know, Willard's wife, he wants everything. He wants a new bike frame now to go with his old motor.
It's chatty. It's getting kind of chatty in the drone. That's cool though. Yeah. Well, smoke some more, you son of a bitch. Get another light beer and hang out.
Why don't we have christening stuff in our boxes?
That stuff we're getting rid of because we don't use those bulbs anymore.
Oh, we don't use those anymore. Okay.
Why she
So
sound mad all the
that's
time?
because you don't clean your room, Willard.
This is in my room. This is her storage room. This is the chick's room.
Chick's room.
Yeah, and you get the closet. She's got the rest of the room.
Dude,
It's a snake. It's a snake's room. Oh, there's a. No, not getting sidetracked with the snakes.
Hey, Willard.
Hey, there's a.
You better learn to talk a little sweeter to your wife. You're gonna have to like Raul. You'll be in the bathroom.
I'm finding hardware now. I'm finding hardware.
the drive up.
That was funny when Raul was in the bathroom there.
Oh, his second office.
I saw an exhaust pipe right there.
I think
I
we've
bet
actually
he's
started
wired.
crawling three different areas.
Those are my thermals. There's exhaust pipe right there.
Socks.
There's an exhaust pipe right there.
Where?
Right there. That's a stock one though. For
I don't need to see a stock exhaust, man. I
That's
know
what
a
she
stock
said,
exhaust
Willard.
is.
hey, my Raul might want this. You never know. He likes to do weird things with these, you know.
Oh yeah, you like.
Don't work.
Oh, here, Barry, I'll make it better for you. I'll do a Raul thing. Oh.
Jesus.
You gotta rub your nipples too, Willard. You gotta twerk it.
No. Jared doesn't want my shirt off.
Please don't.
Here you go.
I don't want that.
Okay, so anything more motorized bike related? Anybody building anything other than only Out Caveman is the only motorized guy up here tonight?
I'm just tinkering while we're here.
I know.
Hey,
You're
there
like
brakes in there,
an
too?
motorized bicycle. And we're
I'm
so
trying to make
far
sure
away
the
from it
keyway's
right now.
gonna. I think the keys come in two different widths. I'm just trying to make sure the key and the engine's gonna fit this. pull this new clutch basket.
Will, I gotta ask, what makes your 3D Motorsports clutch one-off? I want to see what makes it a one-off instead of just the stock one.
He said he was
They
working.
build it for him custom.
Those are tools.
Yeah, I know, but I'm curious to see what parts.
Actually, you know what? Hey, he also said it would mount to the stock clutch area. I think that was something that he said. He said, guys, if
the one behind
you will be able to bolt onto your China case. I do believe he said that during that.
No one in the world has what I have.
Hey,
If you would like,
Jared.
Will.
Jared, pay attention. He wants to get on camera. Will can't.
Yeah, if he hops up, I don't see him.
Dan, do you have one?
Have one. What is that?
It's a punch bearing from Kevin's shop.
Oh, no, I don't have one. Oh,
It pulls up-
to be able,
It pops out your clutch bearings and stuff.
Hand me that pillow.
oh, dude, I just use
My chick up here, she's
I just use a hammer.
Yes, mother.
I'm not your mother. You want to stand up? You will be nice.
I'm working on my custom engine mount.
Hey, mobile bike chick.
Yeah, she's gonna watch for the parts.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, her eyes blinked.
No one in the world has what
Yeah,
I have.
I do not see a blink.
Should I get on a video? Yeah, yes, sir. I'm in the garage. If you can sign on, then you're absolutely always welcome, dude.
Don't sit on one of those glass bulbs and then your butt will go to the hospital with glass in your butt.
If you need to share it on the screen as well, you can share on screen if you use your
Might be in that box too. I know that's your arch and crap stuff.
Come on, see! God
What
damn it!
is
When did
this?
I miss him?
Yeah, make carry the
Don't
positive
show your
part.
boobs. Keep your boobs on. There you go. You know that's good. I'm just that's what I'm worried about.
Might be in that.
Somebody's probably paying for that bot.
Oh, dude, somebody definitely they worked a lot of hard.
Welcome back.
I don't even know. I'm at a loss of words.
It's probably somebody's a captured video.
Yeah,
Somebody
exactly. Somebody's pre-recorded this, definitely.
It looped, although I've already seen it loop through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does loop through.
He's definitely here for Tan. That was pretty obvious.
Why me?
Tan's a
did I
great
do?
guy. He'd be worth hanging out with.
And she's there for Jared. Oh, there is bike parts in there. Yes, there is.
There's no blink whatsoever. It's just
What'd you find, Willard? Your hip parts?
It blinks.
No, not yet.
it blinks.
How about the
Got it.
kneecap parts? You got to take your used parts back in and have them re-put them in you in surgery, huh?
Bow
There we go.
stimmer.
We got a real person that time.
Everybody should have one of these.
All right. Oh, man. What's up?
Everybody should have one of these.
The evil eye. The evil eye.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you fine.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you say?
What's that?
What'd you say?
Oh, God.
Stop it.
So you want to talk about clutches?
Yes, sir. We'd like to hear about it. We're gonna
Why
be
not?
quiet while you talk for a moment.
I wish I had a stock China clutch to show you guys, but this is my new setup. So this is from Puck. Puck came up with this idea. You guys might have heard a long time ago, there was this guy named Gabriel from Romania, and he made us these custom gears that are special hardened, like super hard. I think they're Rockwell, like,
Hey guys,
I think they're like Rockwell. Hello? Sorry.
My hip. My shoulder.
Yeah, anyways, it's like Rockwell 60. So I have this gear that runs in there. Instead of usually you guys have a plate, and this is where your clutch pads and all that are. I have a solid gear here, and I put a go-kart shaft here, a 3/4 shaft from a go-kart clutch.
Yep.
So that way I can take these 3D go-kart clutches and I can put them right on and run a 3D go-kart clutch. And it's super key because these 3D clutches are super strong. But another cool thing also is, like, when I have my clutch in the motor, I can adjust where this gear sits just by using different size spacers. So I can adjust for a really fat tire, which the next plan is actually to be running slicks on this. So when it's going to have like a 3-inch slick, I'll be able to just space this out with the clutch.
Is the chain drive that's on there right now? That shaft is a 5/8 shaft, though, isn't it? But
It's a 3/4 shaft from a go-kart.
Yes, but what's in the China Girl right now is a 5/8, isn't it?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. I think so. It's different. I could probably, let me see if I could grab one.
Welcome back, Saudi Rider.
Thanks, man.
Oh, come on.
Here.
Is it back up?
I don't have any clutches, but this is the RDM Stage 4. So this is somewhat similar, right? This is like what you guys are running in your stock one, right? Like a stock China one, where all the pads are on this side.
Yep.
Right. This runs on the motor. So I have something like that, except I'm running a straight gear. So I don't have my pads on this side. My pads are on the other side, on the opposite side. That's where I put my clutch. I put my clutch on. So usually you guys are running clutches on the right side.
Yeah.
I run my clutch on the left side, and I have a two disc system here that runs 2 clutch plates. So one of the cool things about that, like I'll show you guys this, is that when you put the clutch on this side, I can fill this whole thing full of grease here. So usually you guys are running like clutch pads on this side, so you can't grease this up too much. But I cover this plate and I fill this whole thing full of grease. So these gears are just sitting in grease, and it's really great for the lubrication. It's dope.
Yeah, let me see. Can I see it on the bike? Can you show me what you had on the bike though?
You want to see it on the bike?
Yeah, just.
So this would be like where you guys run a normal clutch, right?
Okay.
So my clutch will go in here. Hold on a second.
I get what you. Okay, I see. It's not on the bike right now. I get it. Yeah, you're pushing it in. Never mind.
Right. So there.
Yeah.
That would be fully put in, right? So now I don't have any pads or any clutch on this side. Now I have a 3/4 shaft that comes out the other side.
It's just direct drive.
And yeah, this is where I put my clutch on this side. So it's all away from all the grease and stuff on the other side. So it's way better. It doesn't get contaminated from the pads, which is pretty cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. So that's a system I'm trying to work with 3D Motorsports right now to try to get you guys a China version.
You made this yourself, right? You one-offed it.
What's that?
You made this part right here.
Yeah, that's a one-off part that we had specially made, and unfortunately, we can't make any more because the guy in fucking Romania, he jerked off everybody. He stole a bunch of money from the guys that we were gonna make some more of them, and he took all the money and ran away. So we can't get any more of those gears. They'll probably never be made again. Actually, it sucks.
Oh.
But this was like this is a 45 millimeter RDM crank. The older RDM cranks that have the weights built in.
Yeah, I remember the one.
Yeah. And it has the KTM clutch on it. I mean, the KTM ignition on it. That's really important. I only use these KTM ignitions. Those stock ignitions are just they're terrible. Even if you run a Parma kit, it's just, the KTM is so much better. Way, way better. But yeah, I'm working with 3D Motorsports, and we've been working on making these clutches. So I've been going through, and I'll be getting out on the track here in the next couple of days. And I've been out here, like my pads, let's see, my pads are like 3 millimeters here from the last race. And on new pads are running almost 3.2, 3.15, 3.15. So I burned out these clutches pretty bad from the last race. You can see all the color change. Pretty crazy.
So
all the heat.
The clutch itself from 3D Motorsports, that itself is basically stock, but the way that you have it set up to work with the motor is the one-off part, right?
Right. Okay. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So I thought that you meant that part of the motor, or I mean part of the clutch itself was one-off.
No.
Well, that's the thing. We actually did. So I've been testing with them, trying to make, because it runs springs. So one of the things that's better than like a China clutch, instead of having like one big spring, it has a bunch of little springs. So you can actually get really good springs and higher tension. So I was testing out a bunch of springs and different washers, and we did have a bunch of parts that we were testing. But to end up finding out Just a regular stock clutch worked the best. Even when I modified it, I put heavy duty parts in it. Just a regular clutch, just by itself, when it was set up right, worked the best.
Now,
And I'm holding like 40 horsepower, so if it's holding mine, it's gonna be awesome for any China golf. I know you China guys are gonna be making like 15 horsepower pretty soon. So I wanted to make sure I could get a setup where, I mean, I think it's going to be basically like this, right? Where you just have a gear setup that runs through the China setup. You won't have a spring in the middle, right? You'll just have the two bearings, no spring in the middle, and then you'll run an external clutch with your gear on this side, and it'll also allow people to adjust for fat tires without having to do anything but do the length of that rod, which I have to make the rods anyway, so I can make them any length that I want. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great to have these 3D sports.
So, are you running the heavy duty spring or just the stock?
Yeah.
Spring?
It has to be the heavy duty. The stock one won't even hold it anywhere near. This one is a special one that he gave me. That's a little bit longer than the stock one because I get parts straight from 3D, right? So when they get batches, they get them in batches from China. You know, I get to measure all of them and take all the best ones. So I have all the best ones. But the HD springs that they sell are good. Those are the ones that I'm going to put with the kit. And it's going to hold like 30 horsepower, so nobody's going to have a problem. It'll be like a BTG, except the difference with the BTG is the small BTG will have the spring, an internal spring here, where hopefully I'll have a setup with a external spring out here. But we don't know yet. It's all in the making. I got to see. The hardest part is to see if I can get that gear made. That gear with that 3/4 go-kart shaft. So we'll see.
I don't see why it wouldn't be, too hard to just, kind of weld something up out of some of the parts from the RDM Stage 4. But I don't know,
So we've been thinking about that. So the hardest thing is that is just getting it long enough. This thing is actually pretty long. The RDM one is a little bit shorter, right? Because it all goes inside, so it doesn't really need to stick out. Where this one needs to stick out.
Well, couldn't you just? Actually, that would be kind of hard to do.
Yeah,
I was thinking that you just, because you end up with the gear itself, and then that inner plate that the shaft is connected to. Couldn't you just basically, turn down the current shaft that's on it, and then sleeve on a bigger, 3/4 shaft basically, and then weld that on there where it's concentric?
Yeah, or key it, right? If it had a key in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, key the 5/8 or
Yeah, so that'll be the key. If I can figure out a China setup that's cheap, I'll be able to get you guys a cheap clutch. Because I'll be able to get these for cheap.
Everybody, and it's a quite a good idea. That's not, that's a single modification piece. People can one-off things. So, this is you've given it away that much. That is the piece that you need to one-off.
Yeah, if I wish I could have got more made, I never would have expected them to be disappearing like they did. But yeah, so the goal is to try to make a China one so it's cheap, right? So then the only cost will be the 3D clutch. That would be awesome.
And the 3D clutch is like $300.
Right? It's like
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yes, like 250, 260. I think I was looking at buying.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I can get us a deal on them. I know the owner. I just talked to the owner the other day. I'll tell him to give us a hookup.
Oh, there's Leonard with his 3D with the Merc setup.
But I think it can be done. I'm gonna try to. I'm not trying to make any money on this. I'm not gonna make any money actually. I want to make a way that people can do it with stock parts. So I'm gonna try to use stock China parts.
I see what it was. I mean, you gave it away as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, there's no secret. I don't care. I don't give a shit about that.
It's not a very tough part. I mean, you know what China really liked? Cast. Dude, just sitting here saying cast one.
Well, that's the problem, right?
Oh, you need those steel teeth on that.
Because the RDM stuff is all really nice, right? That's why. But this thing is so expensive. How much are these RDM Stage 4 clutches now?
They're about the same cost as a 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3D is way better. But it goes under the same idea of getting rid of the internal spring. Like this one uses Belleville washers here on the outside. So it's an external spring idea. It's just different than the 3D clutches. The 3D clutch has this, and the 3D clutches just has all the experience from go-karts. You know what I mean? It's like they've put these things through so much hell on go-karts that like
mini bike.
Yeah,
If it can handle a go-kart, it can handle a mini bike.
Drag racing mini bike gets a 3D clutch eventually when they finally get serious.
Man, I've gone through so many of these baskets burning through clutches. It's crazy.
Here's the bolt that Farquaad needed for his sprocket.
It's too late now, Willard. It's too late now.
I see a Merck's clutch.
Yeah, what do you think of that setup?
Merck's clutch are awesome. That's a cool clutch.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's just he's doing the 3D clutch on the regular side, right? Where my 3D clutch is on the left side, his is on the right side still.
Yep.
It's still cool though. Merck's is cool. I wish there was more of them.
A little less compact though, I will say.
The Piaggio, the red Piaggio, Cliffy's red Piaggio, which has the fastest lap time of any bike at Apple Valley, is with a Merck's clutch.
I thought the fastest lap time at Apple Valley was a Predator 252.
Yeah, 4-stroke. I meant 2-stroke. Yeah. The fastest 4-stroke is the blue bike. Yeah.
Yeah.
From MB Rebel. All different sizes for mag wheels with sprocket, get adapter for the disc.
Hell yeah.
I've got the longer one even for the disc brake sprocket adapter and for the MB Rebel with sprocket gear.
But I was telling you guys, I run a 35 chain, also a go-kart chain. Because also, the 3D clutch comes in 35, so that was easy. But these 35 chains are really good. These go-kart chains are really good. You can get all the gears from Treatland in 35 too if you wanted to.
You can get them in 35 or 420.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Is 420 stronger than 35, or
I think it depends which one you get. I think are some 420s that are strong, but I think this is like a silver and the gold has higher. I don't know. What I know is they're all more than what we're using for sure.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Can you use a 41?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. With the 420 one, you
That's
can.
what I bought this 41. I had 3 of them.
What's a popular one? I think a lot of guys are using the tractor ones. What is that, a 40, I think?
41.
The 41 is the tractor chain? Yeah. You can get those really cheap at the Tractor Supply.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe that's also garage door opener is 41 as well.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Interesting.
Just making it more available to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, any gears you guys want, where Treatland gets their gears, they get their gears from a company called Rebel Gears, which is here in the United States. And you can call Rebel Gears and they'll make you any gear for any chain that you want for I think it's like $60 each.
Yeah, that's who Ghetto Bike gets their gears from.
Yeah, we all get them from there. That's they make them all. And then you can just call them and tell them I have a Ghetto Bike hub, and they'll be like, okay. Or you can call them and say, I have a Gemini hub, and they'll already have the plans for it on file.
Oh shit. I never knew that. All right.
And it's cheaper. It's like $50-$60 direct from them instead of buying it through Ghetto or Treatland or whoever. Those guys mark up a little bit. You just might as well call Rebel Gear directly. They're close to you. I think they're on the East Coast somewhere. Oh no, you're in Oregon. I'm sorry. I think they're on the East Coast, but anyways.
Portland, Oregon.
Wow. Look at that. Well, we learned a bunch of stuff right there with all that. I like that.
Yeah, we got to get this made right here. This is a special piece.
The shafted one there.
You can see all the damage that I've done burning this clutch. I'm trying to pop the clutch from a dead stop, and 40 horsepower just go full throttle and slip the clutch, and I'm just breaking parts left and right. I had to cut off one of the spacers that was on here because the spacer was so on it from the vibration or something that it was
properly.
I had to cut it just to get it off. This thing's pretty gnarly.
No parts in there.
I damaged it pretty bad.
You're still using a hand clutch?
Yeah. That's what's good about this, because the reason why is because the race rules, right? I got to make race rules, so it has to be a manual clutch like normal. We're not allowed to. Otherwise, I would use a scooter. If I used a scooter clutch, it would be over. I would blow everyone. No one would even be able to keep up. But race rules, you have to use a regular clutch.
All right. Didn't know that.
No, I don't.
Tanboy knows that. He knows all the race rules, right, Tanboy?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna study up and show up, right?
I mean,
working on it.
In between your yoga classes or whatever.
My yoga. That's a good one.
Damn it.
That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
He does dream of going there. I hear it many times.
We'll
from
see.
him.
We'll see how it goes.
There's other guys like some guys. I think last year, 2 or 3 guys came all together, like in a van. They all carpooled together. I forget where they came from, Arizona or something. But I don't know. You could always figure something out.
Yeah.
Boots.
I do tell people that there is.
Where's
a
that fucking bullet train? Aren't we supposed to have a fucking bullet train in California already? Like for billions of dollars. Where's our bullet train?
No. Y'all squandered that money. Y'all gave it to the homeless, I think, or something like
Oh,
that.
is that why we have so many homeless? I guess that makes yeah.
I think that might have something to do with it.
It's like you feed them, right?
And then they all come up to Portland or Oregon. We're
Oh yeah, right, bro, dude. It's like this. The weather here, it attracts them like crazy.
I would think that the weather up here attracts them because then they want to go away from the heat in the summer. And
I think the heat is easier to deal with than water.
migration.
Because in heat you could just like stay outside, but water you get all wet.
It's like they migrate like birds almost.
That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true.
20 feet, number 41 of roller chain is about $50, man.
Yeah, but what quality?
20 feet of roller chain is $50.
Yeah,
this chain wasn't that bad.
What kind of quality kind of chain are you getting though with that 20 feet?
Pretty low quality.
It'll hold it. It's just like a really big chain. Like it's huge. Like it's heavy. It's thick. Like you're paying for the
very bottom of motorcycle is 520.
You can get the
Right.
Motorcycle. That's a really fucking old cheap bike that has 520 on it, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
The standard 41 roller's got big links on it. The MP 41 roller's got a little smaller links.
Cycle type horsepower.
But the chain is still strong.
And to get good 35 to not break under 6 horsepower, you have to pay extra for that as well.
Yeah, number 41 NP
for 115
for 10 feet is $26.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not going to want any of those. You're going to want it to cost about $50 for 115 links. $40 to $50.
You can get them on Walmart online too, though, from the same companies.
Something made from chromoly that was, could be sourced or, D1, other metals, other alloys, not metals, other alloys. The China chain, it's the worst chain there is. There is no such there. It's impossibly cheap. It's impossibly cheap. And they used to send it.
Them China chains on my very first bike, they kept breaking all the time.
If you look at a 41 roller chain, look up JMW eBay.
But now they
my 41 rollers from.
It's a pretty cute little sports cylinder you got there.
Yeah,
Its name is Jeremy Wales, WELL.
What's that RDM Piaggio have that or is that it? The cylinder. That's it.
That's it. This is what came with the Piaggio. Oh, when I bought the Piaggio, I bought this Piaggio from RDM when he had a pre-sale, and I bought it and waited a year for it.
It was pre-sale.
How much do you think I paid?
You paid probably like what, $1,500 or something? Well,
$600.
Damn, no way.
Yeah, he had if you bought his pre-sale and waited a year, it was $600, and that's what I did. I bought it for $600.
Too bad I wasn't willing to spend the money back then.
Yeah, well, they're like collector items now. Like he's not going to make them like this anymore. Like if you look at the new ones, they're all milled out right here. They're much thicker. They're called Max or something, whatever.
Minarelli Max cases.
Yeah, these are like artwork. Like he went through and like caved out everything really nice. Like he didn't do all this stuff on the new stuff. These are collector items now.
Yeah, these are do all those operations.
Yeah, it's a lot. A lot. Like the whole thing is done. All the transfers are really nice. It has the KTM ignition. This is an awesome case. I mean, you can't get better for $600 at all. Case read. Look at that case read, man. Man, it's sucking air in that thing.
Yeah,
it's cool. A cool cylinder.
I gotta find Probably one of those.
Yeah, I'm running a race cylinder on my Piaggio right now, but the only thing that I think I'm limited by really is the intake size.
Is the what?
Huh?
You said the intake?
Yeah, the intake size on mine.
Yeah. What intake are you running?
I'm running that the Kelly spacer.
That thing's pretty good actually.
Yeah. It's pretty
that thing's pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah, that flows air pretty good actually.
Yeah.
One said is already okay with marks on the top.
From MB Rebel, Leonard.
Well, apparently OP1 that was the delivery date on those, a 1 year plus. So now that I hear everybody took a year, it seems like it was fair.
That took a year. When I bought my Athena back in 2018, that took a year. Yeah, you basically just count for a year, and then you'll be okay. Yeah, it sucks.
You're going to make all the money back that you spent, so there you go.
Oh, I mean, it's worth it if you're willing to wait. It's just some people. I think he just has to tell people like it's gonna take a year, yo. like because people are thinking like even after 6 months. I mean, look. So the thing is, it's like all these other guys are paying like what $1,200-$1,500, and after whatever it is, like 60 days or 90 days, PayPal will not refund that shit. So like once it goes past a certain point, there's no going back. Like you'll never get the money back. So I think that's when people start getting nervous. Is around like the 60-90 day area. Yeah, I would too. I mean, I don't blame them.
He says, man, guys, y'all gotta be stronger, dude. You gotta be able to.
That's why Smolik is so good. That's why Smolik is the best. Smolik is awesome. They're legit. They don't mess around. They always say how it is. Like the Smolik knows how to do it.
Yeah,
and they're making good cases too. I don't think they're making case read right now, but that Kelly adapter is pretty cool.
I think they are doing case read. Or they're going to be at some point pretty soon.
Case read makes a big difference.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Nice. There's several guys in here who are cutting their own cases, putting in case reads. Several people in the chat as well has ordered a pre-manufactured one as well, where somebody else is building them, cutting the hole and screwing it together.
This was an old case I did where I took pieces of aluminum plate and I stuffed it. So I made case stuffers with aluminum plate to take the compression, to raise the compression by taking out the volume there. When you put the, I don't know if you can see it, there's like a thin wall there of case stuffers. I don't know if you guys know about, what's his name? Michael or something, or I don't know. People were talking about case stuffers and they were selling them. Well, who was it? Was it Grubby? I don't remember who it was. But anyways, long story short.
DLH.
Yeah. DLH. That's right. Yeah, me and DLH got into his shit. So he's banned on all my stuff. So I don't remember him. But anyways, I took him and I actually put him in here. And I think you guys saw, Tanboy probably remembers when I posted that picture with the case that was full of gas.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the reason why you do that is because with these, there's less space in there, right? So I was measuring the amount of gas and how much these plates actually raise the compression. Anyways, long story short, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth all the fucking time it took me to get in here. I had to JB weld this fucking plate on here and make this all work. It was not worth it at all. It raised it like a tiny bit. Like it was not fucking worth it at all, dude. Yeah. And so ever since I said that and I posted, DLH fucking went off on my shit, dude. He was going crazy. He got so pissed. I got enemies everywhere. I make enemies with everyone I can, especially Tanboy. I got going after him.
Why can't y'all just be smiles per mile?
Oh, we are smiling. I'll be smiling while I look backwards and I'm passing him.
Oh yeah,
miles per mile, man.
I'll be smiling when I see this. When I see this see this right here hit 100. That's what I'll be smiling right there. 100.
How long do they have? Will, how long does everybody have?
To what?
Till we see triple digits.
April.
Y'all have till April, he says.
So the bike, you gotta understand that this is a single speed direct drive motor. I can't set it up for racing at the racetrack and for doing top speed at the same time. You can't.
The only thing you can actually brag about in this chat in that way is the top speed. It's the only one we can all do together. There is no
Well,
other.
the races, okay. Well, the races are April 12th. After the races on April 12th, I can change the gears, and after I change the gears, then we can go for 100. So it'll be after April 12th.
Are we using a cop radar gun?
Yeah, I have a radar gun. I have a GPS. I have a standalone GPS. You run one of these little external GPSs, and you can stick it onto anything. I can stick it onto other guys' stuff too, and it's 10 hertz GPS. It's super accurate. And then we're gonna. It's El Mirage is a dry lake bed, so there's a lot of space. So I'll be able to drive my truck right next to the person, and even get them on video on the speedometer.
Heck, just come to the salt flats.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna be. Tanboy said he's going to meet me there. He said he's not going to get scared. He said he's not going to back out. He's not going to go home and cry to his parents and beg for lunch money so he can get over there. He's not going to do it. He's going to show up. He's going to be a big boy, and he's going to bring his big Kawasaki 130 whatever blah junk that he can't find a case for, or some blah blah blah. Frank and all these guys think they know what they're talking about. That's the one he's going to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool.
Yeah,
It's going to be fucking cool, man.
It'd be great. It'd be great beating you.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. There we go. That's what we're saying. You better at least stay competitive.
Hey, we got to invite Leonard too.
They don't want to win. They're not worth beating.
Dude, Leonard's in California. I don't know why he's not like. I don't know why he's not like the first person that's going to be there.
Because we're not. This is not.
Well, it's the first year too, so we'll do it every year.
Yeah, this is not. It's the first year, not even the last year.
And what I'll do is I'll work it out where like we'll do it on a date that's better for you guys or whatever's easier for everybody. Like I'm not like set on anything. It's more about hanging out.
How far away from the event and the track is this?
For me, 45 minutes.
No, I mean, this is still at the track area.
No, the track is an hour and a half. The track is the Apple Valley, and then El Mirage is the dry lake bed. It's like 45 minutes from the track. It's just a big dry lake. They do
El Mirage.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Still watching. I got something I need to show you for your hardware for your caliper.
Is it BLM?
Yeah, it is BLM.
All right, guys, I need to catch up some sleep.
Yes, sir.
See
Thank
if
you.
I
Have
can-
a good one, man.
I really appreciate it.
Sleep is really
Sure, Will. That's a very nice, organized presentation, man.
Yeah, he was very, very well spoken, isn't he?
Yeah, you got a nice guy up there. Next time, hopefully, I will learn more, actually.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good one,
man.
Tony.
Take care, Drifter.
Man,
Have
thanks
a good one.
for bringing me
Good one,
here.
Zowdy.
See you again.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Later.
Enjoy.
Black Lives Matter.
That's the first thing I think of whenever I hear BLM now.
Land.
I get it. I didn't even understand I said that.
BLM. Land.
But it means that you can go out there and you can camp out. You know, you can gather.
BLM.
What's it mean specifically? Like the acronym.
Will get run off.
Bureau of Land.
Government land.
Bureau of Land Management.
There we go. All right, cool.
Just about 80% of Utah.
Yeah, a lot of out west is BLM land.
People are buying houses and building them on the mountains, though. We're losing all over mountainside. They're trying to be like California and Hollywood, build on the side of the beaches, on the mountains, and just slide off.
Although, am I mistaken that we have electric bicycles already did 100?
Yep.
I think.
I'm sure they have, but we're single speed two-stroke bikes.
I think they have.
Electric bikes are crazy fast. Yeah, electric bikes are fast. They have so much torque.
So I'm just saying.
Is Jared going soft on us?
We're not going 100 miles an hour. Tighten that shit up.
Is Jared going soft, trying to go electric now?
No, I'm just saying we're soft. We're fucking
That's what I heard. I heard him going soft too.
We're fucking soft.
He's only talking about electrics now, and I'm like, oh.
I think Jared needs a Piaggio.
Yeah, you don't need to be.
Hey, I got one right here. I'll sell it to you for $1,200.
Ooh, there
You heard him going soft, man. I would never get that close to Jared.
Whoa!
Ooh, damn. I thought I got it bad in here. Now, Jared, fuck.
Yeah, the main host. Who would have thought?
Damn it. Whatever. We're not making it 21-28. We're saying 2025, 2020. He's thinking yearly in the springtime.
Is it spring? That's probably the best time of the year.
Whatever's easy for everybody. I don't know. It probably has to be in between like summer school for Tan Boy, so he's not like in class, you know.
You know, if it's like 75, 80 degree weather in California, you got perfect temperatures for air quality mixture.
We'll do it on Tan Boy's summer break.
Sure, dude.
You get spring break.
He'll ask his parents for permission.
No, I don't have to.
We'll see if he can come out.
I got it.
We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Don't worry. We'll tell him that we'll watch out for him. We won't let him drink this time, you know.
I'm not even a big fan of it, honestly.
Give you 500 on it for the Pizzazio.
Oh, do we have
Let's talk Italian language now. Pizzazio.
Is that base down here?
Let
me cut that out.
Hey, Leonard, is it pronounced Pizzazio? Italian? Pizzazio?
Although he sounds confident that he would get it in the first year. So, I mean, let's see how this goes. But should he not get it in the first year? Oh, how people would scramble.
Right? What? Right the fuck down.
I think you should go 93 miles an hour.
No, you can't.
That's a pretty good benchmark for other people to try to follow up on.
93 point.
Once you hit 80 miles an hour, it gets really hard to pass 80.
On 100 on the first year.
It's pretty easy to get to 80, but you'd be surprised at 80 how much you get slowed down just from the wind resistance. It's crazy.
Got to get that flex capacitor to hit 88.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing some body work.
Do you have rules? Is there going to be unlimited in things like that?
For the high speed stuff, there's no rules. It's just in the desert. We do whatever you want. For the races, I mean, you could run up a windscreen at the races too. Nobody would care. Nobody does though for the races, you know. But you could. No. You know what? I take it back. Somebody does. There is a guy with one. I take it back.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing a couple in the pits.
Yeah. There's a guy that has all body work. I forgot. It looks like a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the Family Guy's on.
He's the one who inspired me to do these bars like this because I crashed one time. So I crashed, the one that you guys like to make fun of me on that crash. He crashed there all the time. And when he crashed there, so I was in front of him, right? And he crashed. Oh no, he was in front of me, right? First lap. He crashed. I passed him. He got back up on his bike and then I crashed and he won the race.
I know.
So ever since then, I was like, "Oh my god, I have to get protection because I didn't have protection for my bars. I broke off my levers, but he had protection. And when he fell, he got back up, and I was like, all right, I learned a lesson. He won. He got back up and won.
So Leonard, it's not pronounced P-E-Z-Z-I-O.
Willard, what are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just teasing Leonard. Don't worry.
What is the common laps that y'all do? Is it a 5-lap race? 10 laps? Will?
Have you guys seen these Smolik China rallies?
I had one of those a long time ago. I never did.
Smolik China rally. Yeah, I never used it.
What do you have? What mineral rally do you have, Ken?
The one that I have?
The one you're trying to sell to Raul?
Well, it's not really a Minarelli. It's just an iron China rally. The V81.
This is what won all the China classes. So everybody was running regular China dolls, right? And then Ethan and Smolik showed up with this case, this case, and they fucking won ever since then. They've been winning all the races. He's the one who came up with this to fit inside the rules without breaking the rules, because you get a nice read set up on this, and it's better than a China case. It's better than a China, like a G2, like a regular G2. This is better than a G2. So that's how he started winning all the races, was with these Smolik China rallies.
Really?
Yeah. It was a great idea. It's really smart because he had the CNC machine, right? So he milled this out and then just made this piece. And so this is still considered a China cylinder, right? So he didn't break any rules. So it was really smart. That's why he won all the races, dude. Genius.
Yeah.
Yep. Good old China Rally.
She's. I like what Leonard's saying. She's thinking. She's. And what carburetor are you running? Will?
What's that?
What carburetor are you using?
Right now I have Electron. I had them. They custom made me this Electron. It's a 28.5 millimeter. Billetron Electron.
Those things are spendy.
I got it for a really good deal. I got it on Black Friday with all the setups and the meter rod, the new X meter rod, for like $500, which is expensive. But I tell you, I spent more than that on regular carbs, buying like jets and needles and pilots and all that other fucking shit. I don't have to buy any of that for this, so I really don't think it's that bad of a deal, to be honest. It's pretty good.
Cool.
It seems expensive, like up front, but overall, it's pretty good.
Would not.
What, they got extra holes or something?
Oh,
It's a meter rod carb, so the rod doesn't run off jets; it runs off atmospheric pressure. So the bowl, is pressurized.
That's what I was talking about on Thursday, Jared.
Yeah, the bowl is pressurized, so when you go between different altitudes and different tracks, you don't have to change any settings. It stays. It'll adjust to where you go. So once you get it set right, you just leave it, and that's it. It's really good.
It makes it really simple.
Yeah.
But you gotta
Usually I
spend the
just run
bucks to
PWKs, like regular OKOs or whatever. Those are great. Just regular 21 OKO or for racing. A lot of guys use the TM24s, but regular OKOs are great. You get a power jet on it. I'll show you guys what I did to this Stage 6 OKO. Check this out.
My OKO, I blocked off the power jet. I closed it off. I plugged it.
Why?
There was no reason for it.
This is my other race card for the other bike. And what I did was it's a Stage 4 24 millimeter, but it didn't have a power jet. I wanted a power jet. So I added this line here. I tapped into the bowl. I tapped into the bowl here and added a line that runs to an adjustable power jet. So most power jets aren't adjustable either. This one's adjustable on the fly. So I can just reach down and grab and reach under the bike and turn the power jet up.
Don't they sell
it's pretty fucking cool.
Don't they sell kits like that on eBay for?
Yeah.
Stage 6?
Yeah, I can send you the link for it. I think it's like $70. It comes with the taps and all the stuff to do it on any carb. It goes right in the side here. Yeah. And then you can adjust how far down you want this needle to stick out. So there's different adjustments. So depending how far down the needle sticks out is when it kicks in. So if this one's here at about 3/4, but you can have it like either like halfway or higher, depending what throttle position you want the power jet to kick in on. And then you also can adjust it here. It's fucking great. It's really good. This was a great setup. I can send you the link. I think it's like $70. This guy makes a kit for it. It's really good.
Is that the one that's for Mikuni's, or?
I think it'll go for anything, honestly. Because I've done it on different ones. I've done it on Stage 6. I did it on OKO. I think I've seen dudes do it on Polini's.
Yeah. I know, well, I know Puck definitely does one for Polini's.
Right. Yeah. It's the same one. It's the same thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the only one that's adjustable. Like you don't have to change the jets in it. It actually you can just turn this knob and adjust the amount that comes out. It's really great. I've been running this 24 on my Athena, but I think it's too big. I think I'm going to go to a 21. I think it's too much. I think it's too much carb for a 80 cylinder, 80 cc.
Yep.
This Venturi works good too.
That's a nice.
Was it you that was printing Venturi, Samboy? You printing Venturis over there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they work well.
I printed Jared one little small one.
They work. I could tell the difference off the snappiness of the throttle. I could tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just right like that little quick when it first starts. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh crap! My phone's gonna die.
Great carbs. These are really great carbs.
Yeah, because you already had me thinking about putting the power jet on the Bowfang.
Bedroom.
I don't think anybody's had one yet, and I'm tempting.
Oh.
See, what you can do is you can take like a regular Polini. Like this is a 30 millimeter Polini. This is what I should be running on a 100 cc. A 30 millimeter is what I bought. And you can see with these stock ones, they don't have the jet, right? There's no jet there. But you can see they have the little mount there, the post mount there. So what you end up doing is
drill it.
You end up, you end up threading it, tapping it all the way through down there, and putting it the way you want. So you could run it on a Polini or OKO or whatever, which makes it way better. When you have that adjustment of the power jet, you can run the bottom leaner. You run the bottom leaner, and then once you start getting up into the higher, you use the power jet, and it makes the bottom way crisper. So you don't have to run it so rich on the bottom. It's great.
Very cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
What size is the right one again?
This one is the 30.
Oh, 30. Oh.
Yeah. That was supposed to be for my 100 cc. They told me to run a 30, but since I run the Electron is different, and they said their 28 millimeter is the same as a 32. Actually, their 28 is the same as a 32.
What size carb you think would be good for a 460?
A 460 two-stroke?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude! I can send you a chart that has all the info. It's way up there. It's gonna be like a 38 or a 40.
No, I mean like a saw, like a 460.
I thought you meant 460 cc's. I was like,
God.
you're fucking
No,
crazy.
no.
Well, I know you're crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I'm
you
not
tell me
that
460,
insane.
I'm gonna think cc. Like, I mean, come on, dude. I don't
Fair
know.
enough.
It's how many cc's? It depends what stroke and all that you're running, right?
110.
110? Yeah, so you're like in the 32 range, something like this. The Polinis are the best. They're so lightweight. Probably this 30 would be perfect. I'll sell it to you. You want to buy a Polini 30, brand new, never used?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I'll put a power jet in it for you.
Oh my God, he went parts, and there it went.
No, I'm just kidding. I got to keep
So
this
when
one. This is my race
when I ran
backup.
my 28, I was still too small. Damn.
Yeah. I have a graph that shows exactly how much it is, but it's really, to be honest, it's based on horsepower. So if you have your stuff tuned really well, it really depends. Like some people don't have it tuned well, and it doesn't matter what carb you put on it. If you're not running it right, then. But for low, you think about also low end like smaller carbs. You know, the low end torque like smaller carb. Once you start getting into the bigger carbs, it likes to be wide open. These like to be just wide open for like scooters, right? Because they have those different clutches, those slipping clutches.
Yep.
Yeah, so
That's good.
it's a little bit different.
I can see where the low end torque comes from, that restricted thing, which is choking it technically and making it draw in, and increases the low end. Get that hole bigger and bigger and bigger, and it really starts to lean towards the top end.
Hey, that'll fit on my bike.
Yeah, I mean, properly
A little big.
They would tell you any carb, but huge, dude.
Huge.
That looks huge for a 66.
Hey, I got a high compression head.
Yeah, I'll show you a stock carb. Hold on.
I mean, just the squish band will be set.
There we go. NT19. People are
NT19.
Here's the stock carb.
Yeah, dremel that thing out.
The right size, the correct size is always going to be the best.
Yeah, this would be probably what you guys are getting on your motors. This is what I'm running.
Yeah.
You know, big boy stuff, big boy toys. Tamboy knows.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is the Bowfang, and this is a 24.
I think that's like technically a HP or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, it is actually. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's what HP. Yeah.
There we go. We got the little, still 14 millimeters though.
Yeah.
Damn, that's tiny comparison.
No. It's almost like port timing, and all of that is far more important.
Hey, Will, when
Well, the
did
thing
say
is,
that-
you can only do so much, right? If the transfers are only a certain size, that's all there is. Transfers are what limit horsepower.
I'm gonna throw that in there. That the jug geometry is truly where 99.9% of everything lives.
Hey, Will, when did you say that the race was?
Days, but apparently that is-
April 12th.
All right.
I just got a delivery bike, Jared.
you could deliver pizza with that thing in a hurry. Nah, not really.
You're gonna be speeding on the app and get banned.
It does have it water cooled though, so it should.
Wait, you can get banned on the app for speeding.
Yeah, my bike only goes like 38. So if I went over 40 like for too many times, they would think I'm not on a bike.
Jared, now that you know that
I tell them the signal is messed up.
Jared, now that you know that the MS460 takes a 28 plus carburetor, you want me to send you a 28 lit? No.
I'm still fine. I'm not.
You need the 460 to go with it. Though.
No, on 80cc, I would run a 21. I run a 24, and I'm going to change it to a 21.
Oh.
80cc, yeah.
No,
I use the Bike Pro app on.
Oh, 110. I'm sorry. That's right. You told me 110. My bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna put it out.
54 millimeter piston.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
54
run
piston.
nitrous to
You're
my
at
car.
least 28. At least 28. Probably 30.
Yeah.
It's never asked for
even
anything but gas.
and there's something to be said about it, you know. I can't
Yeah.
deny. Even
Yeah.
Will is jealous of your turbo powers.
All right, heck yeah, Mike.
One day they'll put an AC charger for these bikes.
Yeah, but it's cold sometimes. I had to ski mask.
Put 28 on it.
It just
Yeah, I get the delivery done quick though.
Mike Miller was.
My body warms up just
Yeah.
for a little while. Be cold.
take off 100 pounds. I mean, it just God, things run so much
Hey,
better.
Nick.
And they take off and like they have take off.
Oh yeah, you got the horse, but you got the jockey right here.
That's what I'm trying to say. Superpower others just don't have.
You're right.
Yeah, I know.
Especially when I flip the handlebars upside down.
That's what I'm
5
doing.
extra horsepower, bro. Turn that hat backwards, dude. There you go. Extra 10 horsepower.
Dude, that is it counts.
Nah, you'll lose the hat once you get it to like 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, definitely. Ask me how I know.
The hat is flying off. Hey, they make helmets. They make helmet hats.
Mhm.
Really? I haven't seen
Yeah.
that before. That's funny.
It is kind of funny.
I know because that was one Leonard sent Raul. Dude, it looks like a baseball cap. It's really close. It's almost
It does.
a baseball helmet. We just
Yeah.
got this. Fucking, it was cool, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I liked it. I thought it was cool. I would wear it. I'd wear that one. And it was a helmet. The goddamn thing was a helmet. And it had
This
a
is
visor.
my
Thing had a beam
my
on
apparatus.
it, a visor, which is
Oh, it did.
yeah.
They look legit. I mean, they're helmets, but they just shaped like a hat. But it's like almost like you see like a baseball one. They're like what, $40, I think. Yeah, but I don't know. I read a statistic that if you wear a helmet, you're like more likely to take risks, which means that you're more likely to fuck up and crash.
That's a true statistic. People
Yeah,
often known to.
because in Asia they don't wear a lot of helmets. If you notice.
No, they don't, and they wear flip flops.
Yeah, and they're just fine. But there's a lot more motorcycles though.
People do just life is cheap. They just don't care that much, man.
Well, there's a lot more motorcycles though, and like.
Oh, you're right.
But
12
they
miles
call
an
their
hour.
huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to cut you off. 12 miles an hour, I believe, is all you need to crack your skull open.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if you're dumb enough to fall, hit your head at 12 miles an hour.
Yeah. Hey, it happens.
Hey, the other day I crashed. Right, I was going around the corner because I trued up the wheel too tight, and it was like it had a weeble. So the wheel looked like almost looked like a taco. Yeah, a weeble wobble, and like that. Yeah. And I hit the corner a little too fast, and then the bike slid from me, and it slid sideways, and I hit I hit, but I rolled once, but I rolled like I had to roll with the ground, and I knew I was going down, but I was just like, oh shit, there's so much power, I was going so fast, the bike just like when I hit that corner to go into the parking lot, the bike just flew, and I flew, I rolled, and then I got up real quick, and I got up and fixed the bike. The only thing I hurt was my right toe. But you know, I kept my head up, and I don't know. It's not the first time I've fallen before in life, just in general. But you know, some people they don't fall right. You know, they just like, you know, I've seen people just fall on their face. Like,
It's a learning
Well, how do you
curve.
fall right?
well, I mean, you're like, oh shit, I'm going down. You know, you kind of like keep your head up. You know, like when I fell down, I kept my head up. I didn't just like fucking go down and just like I rolled. Because like if you're gonna fall out of a speeding car, you want to put your hands out and your legs out and roll. That's like when people get caught on fire and they don't know what the fuck to do. It's like, bro, just stop, drop and fucking roll. Yeah.
Sometimes that doesn't always work. It's kind of hard to put a fire out on concrete.
Well, you can still stop, drop, and roll. I mean, maybe. But. And the grass and the dirt, just don't jump in the swimming pool. What is that, Jet?
OKOs.
The new carburetor for the two-stroke. Yeah, that's.
I thought those were 22s, bro. What the fuck?
Those are 21 millimeter jets for an OKO.
Oh damn!
I thought those were 22s. I thought you had a strap right now. You're showing.
Wait, Jared, what happened to Will?
I don't know. He dropped.
Ah,
what happened to Caveman?
He probably sucked his phone dry. It is very hungry.
You know what this is?
Yeah, nah, thinking about
that's
it.
Nice, Bill. My 20 millimeter is actually the right size for that. For
Just
that
lost 30%.
Can you get
go
these?
inside. He's probably cold or something.
But yeah, this is my apparatus.
It's probably beautiful there right now. I think it is in the 70s.
And this is not
my
a wedding
apparatus.
ring. This is not a wedding ring.
I'm about to go make a
See
new
the
one because I've
knots?
had this
You
one
see the
for like
knots?
3.
Dude, what are you doing?
You see the
Yeah,
notch?
No, that's not.
Yeah, you got a little.
What about it?
I was trying to get a zoom in on it.
Oh my god!
The apparatus.
What the hell?
I've had this one I'm about to go make a fresh one because I've had this one for like I'm not gonna lie, like probably 4 days now. But it's cold out here.
It's freaking applesauce on the inside.
Yeah. Bro, no, this is firm. This is firm.
Yeah, the outside's firm. What about the very
Yeah.
inside?
It's preserved.
It ain't even that bad. Yeah, he's right.
So if you get
The cannabinoid.
on your
The cannabinoid.
back rear wheel, this is what this is for.
What the hell?
I'm gonna make a fresh one, but I just thought I'd
Here's
tell y'all.
here's
You
a
can
tip.
try it.
If you ever get chain rub on your rear wheel, you can get this off the eBay. This is an 8 size. It's notched for the keyway, and it'll space out the drive gear, so it moves it away from the tire.
Yeah, but then that just means that you have that much less threads to engage that nut onto.
Huh.
You sand
That
down the
might be
nut a
the-
little bit.
There might be a couple reasons why there's chain rub, but I hate the chain rub.
That's not a good solution.
Yeah, chain rub is bad.
down the nut a little bit.
You have that much less because you can think about it like this: you got to sand off another 1/8 of an inch of that nut that's already pretty thin as is.
That's why it's only an 8
of that nut.
That's why it's not really thick.
It's probably the axle spacing when you're not supposed to take apart the whole entire hub.
Dude, that's why
from my experience.
RDM has the stage 3 extra length what the hell is it called? The
Axle?
Not an axle, the shaft, clutch shaft. It's longer. It spaces the sprocket further out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, see, not everybody knew that, so now Jared knows
Not
that.
everybody knew that. See,
Yeah,
it's
the stage 3 clutch is the one that moves it out further. That heavy duty clutch shaft that he has. That moves
Kind
it
of like
out.
the one that Zeta Mafia used to have.
A cheap pipe, he just cut it up.
Zeta Mafia made one too.
What, an extended clutch shaft?
Yeah.
Lucky
Before they sold out.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think I still have one. Right? You have to have the matching ball bearing bucket. Yeah, I got
Beer
all that.
gets drunk on an apple.
And you got to have the cover. You got to have the
It's
cover,
just easy, Jared.
actuator arm, and the mandrel. Or not.
Just get you a chopstick.
Not the mandrel,
and
the
then
clutch
just-
cam. Cam itself.
I'm zooming in.
It's easy. You don't know how to do this, Jared?
Yes,
You
sir.
just shove it in right here. So like,
We're just showing this for newbies.
I haven't been down to that level in a very long time.
and then
I keep blowing them up.
what do you mean to this level? This is
Using
natural right
them.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of like a vegan thing to do.
Ooh.
Whole Foods.
RDM.
They got vegan
Give
blunt wraps.
up on.
I don't judge.
There you go, Will.
RDM gave up on
Like
that.
a pineapple.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn.
I had my glass pipe and there's like something broke in it, so I didn't want to use it.
Shaft sticking through there. That was something that was worth.
Why did you use an orange?
Wheel. That was
I tried. It gets real mushy. Not as
Try
fun.
lemon. Try lemon.
That's
Try
probably
lemon.
the same. Yeah.
You get that sour taste.
Really.
like that long
You
shaft.
can do a potato. Kind of dry though. It's like dirt. You do watermelon.
Modifying that clutch.
Try a
over,
mango.
Shifting the motor over. On
That
these
one's
valves.
hard. It's mushy.
Oh, that would be superior. Much more sexy in every kind of fucking way.
No, it wouldn't be squishy. It'd be a squash.
I flipped my handlebars upside down. It was too sexy, Jared.
Coconut bong. That's Skip's got it right. Coconut bong.
I got way too much attention.
Coconut bong and try a banana. I don't know the banana one. Not bad.
Yeah, I don't see a banana working.
You know what you could do? You could do a pizza crust.
You could do pizza crust.
Pizza
fine.
crust.
Oh,
Pretzel.
Yeah, if it's big enough.
The aluminum foil, man.
oh God! Don't go for
No.
it, man.
I know it's
I
crack.
had to do an apple.
You know,
I
Yeah,
would
all
think
right.
It'll give you Alzheimer's.
Aluminum foil. It's a bad look, right?
I would not. Wouldn't that be like a
Alzheimer's.
method thing too?
What are we doing? Fentanyl?
Oh,
Pizza
That'd be a
crust,
meth. I think that would be a meth product, wouldn't it?
they use it for all types of shit, dude. Crack cocaine, fentanyl, heroin, weed.
Nice, man.
I mean, even for your
Damn.
down cooking and wrapping your sandwich for work. I mean,
For work,
eliminated.
work.
Hey,
Some work,
Cam.
other things aren't willing to
What's
do.
up, Willard? Not Willard.
Oh,
Snag. My bad.
I got a question for you. What do you think about a
Ring
54 bore and a 54 stroke, 36 horsepower, 15,500 RPM?
what the?
Wow.
Who is this? What
You got the horse, but you got the jockey right here.
I don't think you're going to get 15 grand out of a 54 stroke.
54 bore, 54 stroke, 36
know.
horsepower.
I don't think you'll
You
make
got the horse.
out of it though.
You got the jockey right here.
Give that to me.
I'm made in USA.
Give that to me.
No, I'm not giving it to you
Because
right now.
I happen to know a guy that's sitting on one right now.
She wants it. What?
No, I can't set my first.
I'm thinking about putting that on the steel
it to me.
frame that I make. What do you
Where are you
think?
getting the
You go out and
where are you
race
gonna get the
Will
crank
and-
from?
And you can go out and race Will and make him cry.
Hey man, I mean, if you send me, when are you gonna have that?
I could race my bike and beat.
When are you gonna have that frame done for me, bro?
You better give it to her. That's
When you
not
get-
what you're thinking.
When are you gonna have that frame done for me, man?
What?
Hey, you got the jockey right here.
I just need about
She was wanting this.
Wait, what'd you say?
it's welding.
You're covering your mic.
No, I ain't.
Now you're
Got the
not.
jockey right here, bro.
Oh shit! Damn
There you
phone. No, it took me off the camera screen. Now I got some.
Well, you're
Bixby
still
bullshit
there.
came
We can
up.
still see you.
Bixby came up there.
Oh, none of us are gonna get close to. Oh my god.
My 100cc will whop anything you can bring. This is
Oh,
125cc, by the way, Will Campbell. 125cc, 54.07 bore, 54 millimeter stroke, 36 horsepower at 15,500 RPM.
It don't matter.
And how much? Because let me show you something.
The max for the electronic limited
matter.
carburetor is 15,000 RPMs. PVL digital ignition, Del Orto carburetor, 30 millimeter.
Del Orto.
It's got a fuel pump.
Little.
That's why I'm laughing. Exactly like you just saw.
Tom is right. You'll never hit 15K. Well, it says 15.5. So.
Oh. 10.
So there's a company, you guys have probably heard of them before, Vortex. They make two-stroke racing motors.
Yeah, they make car parts too.
Oh, do they? Okay, I didn't
Vortex?
know that.
Yeah, Vortex. They make throttle body parts.
No, not Vortex or not Vortex. Vortex.
Oh, Vortex.
Vortex. I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. All right.
Like tech or like text?
VORTEX.
Okay. There.
They have the.
Oh, don't be showing it, man. Don't be showing it. You gotta keep stuff a secret. Oh my God! All right. Well, the secret's out.
What do you got there?
That's
Whoa. Hey, that fit on the beach cruiser?
Oh, is that a Vortex? No.
Text or tech? No.
125 cc.
Just giving away all this.
That's a buffing. I mean, a buffing.
Ring Snacks just giving
I got
away
a
all the
fresh one.
secrets.
Look, this is fresh now, you guys.
Ring Snag, there's some secrets that you gotta keep to yourself, man.
Nick
Check
posted
deep
it up
high
on the
compression.
channel. Nick posted the site up on the channel.
Share something. You just want to share it.
That's not
I
a
think
shiny
it's
case.
like $4 or $5 brand new for that, and it generates
416 and up,
Oh, it's 16 grand and up.
or built China.
Okay, I'm totally off. So I can't remember. Like you got the Vortex Kid version, right?
I'm just saying, guys. I mean, but if you could only get 100 miles an hour out of your 125, that's the shittiest fucking 125 on the planet. Just
125 cc?
give me a 125 dirt bike, and I can easily get up to 100 miles an hour if I put just a few little mods on it. So
125 cc?
100 miles an hour is
Just pour some methanol on there. To me, 85.
the start. I don't know if y'all
Wait,
know-
Jared. You said 125 cc?
Over 100 miles an hour.
Hey, Tan. I didn't know you knew that secret.
I don't know what you meant.
Well, I mean, if you're showing it, you're
Jared,
giving
Jared.
it out. If you're showing it at all, you're giving it out, man.
Dad.
Hey, that's factory specs, by the way. That ain't been touched by me yet.
I'm just saying.
Man, you guys
Just
want
saying.
top speed, bro. I'll gap you to 40, and I'll just let out the throttle. And then I'll...
Are you sure that 40 isn't just your top speed?
No, more like 38, but we'll just call it 40. Bro, there'd be rush hour out there.
Kind
Those
of don't
cars
like
don't
blowing
get...
it up at 38 without any work.
Guys, y'all got to hang out with some of that.
Not mine.
We're also redoing everything.
So that
It just
troller's
had
still
those-
trolling us. That was first
Hey,
with
Will
Tan.
Campbell.
I hit a puddle yesterday, bro. That
I'll
shit
give you
fucked me
guys
up.
names.
Not yesterday, 2 days ago.
And you can call them, and you can find out that I was a custom builder in 1970. If you got the balls. I got
Oh,
motorcycle gangs that'll back me. They will only come to me and buy my frames, motherfucker. I've about had enough of your childless chicken shit talk. Everything you got is built and comes out of a box by another motherfucker. I'm over
Who pissed off a ring snack?
builders that live next door to me, motherfucker. You know, you talk all that punk shit, calling Trent a punk and a pussy and all this other shit. You're a third grade fucking
Yeah.
crap. You're still in the fucking bully pen out in the playground. Come fuck with me, motherfucker. I'll give you my name, my number, my address. Show up to my fucking door. I'll show you custom shit. No one built my shit.
wow.
No.
Ooh, we talking to Will Campbell, ring snack?
I think so. Yes. Yes. I'm just, I'm trying to. Yeah. There we go. Damn.
Hey, Will, you pissed him off. You pissed me off.
Bob.
You pissed me off. No.
Have you guys seen that?
Motherfucker.
The Rock Kid by Vortex.
Like I said, I gap you to 40.
What is that?
They're two-stroke racing engines that this company puts out.
Oh,
Vortex engines. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's something to look at. You know, I don't know if you guys seen them.
Vortex, yeah.
But
I
they
mean,
got
like,
the 125cc. It's brand new, fully complete engine package, $3,232.
Hey man, some people can only take so much, you know. Just how you
yeah. Hey, good
He probably
advice.
jumped out to calm down for a minute.
Yeah.
They
It's
seem
okay.
to be only attracted to ones that look like the China girl and then perform. You know what I
Right.
mean? There
Hey,
is
but
all
you-
high-end stroke engines built by other for other
Well-
purposes. That,
Well, you guys are talking about like dirt bike engines, right?
yeah.
I seen somebody do that on the Huffy, but he got like custom plate and custom sprocket. But I'm sure it wasn't that.
A bit of custom build to get it there. And where you're pretty much at a motorcycle at this point. I mean, you've already built.
Yeah, he got like 70 miles an hour out of it.
Yes, fucking motorcycle at the same time, because a regular
Yeah.
motorcycle would come with much better components.
Right? He had like he put disc brakes on it and stuff, but I mean, I thought that was a cool build because he was still shifting with the motor. So I mean, if you could get the motor to fit with a sprocket on the wheel, I mean, like, you know, that's pretty much it. You can almost put like any fucking motor on there, as long as you got a sprocket to the motor and the wheel. You know, figuring out clutch and throttle cables like after that.
I'm not gonna lie, I am attracted to people motorizing a bicycle with the motor they found.
You know, it's funny because you can buy
Right.
an Amazon motorcycle and still have a
That
motorized bike.
friction drive.
The motorcycle from Amazon.
There's
What up, Wheeler?
I've seen people buy Amazon motorcycles and still get beat by a motorized bike.
Oh yeah, I gap a lot of mini bike guys. There's only one mini bike guy I
If you
raced.
see a killer deal for a motorcycle on Amazon, it's too good to be true.
Yeah, bro, I seen those guys pull up in their
There's a
big
guy
ass
I watch
bikes,
it's
bro.
called Bike and Beards. There's a guy I subscribe on YouTube. It's called Bike and Beards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's
I
gotten
think
robbed
everyone's
quite a
seen
few
that
times.
video, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's gotten
you know,
robbed quite a few times.
you gotta admit it though. That
You got
like,
robbed, you said?
Some of the stuff he buys, he knows what
Oh,
he's
okay.
getting into.
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
I mean,
bro,
you
I
gotta-
seen one. Yeah, go ahead, Tab Boy.
You gotta admit though, a lot of the people that are on that are gonna be watching that stuff, they don't really know a whole lot about motorized bikes. So I mean, they just kind of like set it up out of the box, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
you saw the one
it's
you
a
got
big
from Bike
achievement to
Berry.
go 40 on a
You
motorized
saw,
bike.
I mean,
that
it was
motorized bike for he bought from Bikeberry.
It was a yeah, it was a bike
Swear.
berry bike.
Thank you,
To
Lucky.
go 40 on a motorized bike, that's a big achievement. That took me like at least over a year.
I will.
It
Yeah.
took me a little bit.
Like I've been doing this for like almost 3 now. So
He blew the motor up on that thing. He still has the frame.
where I seen this one guy once. He came out in his mini bike. He had this big ass padding and shit. I don't think he had a helmet. But I've seen some people with their big ass helmets on their e-bikes or their fucking little mini bike, and I'll just come right zooming past them. Just and I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, this is built. It's not bought.
I've been
But
watching some of those mini drag bikes. Those are pretty cool.
those seem pretty fast too. But I be taking off pretty quick, bro. I be gapping motherfuckers.
I need to start
100?
laying some bombs down here.
Some what?
Yeah.
What?
He's like, fuck them weak ass motherfuckers.
Bro, I got into a race with these mini bikes. It was two mini bikes and one motorized bike. So we take off on the line. I got the motorized bike guy, and I got the other mini bike guy, and then the other mini bike guy. We're cruising with me. And he looks over at me, and then he goes, "Bam." And I'm already going 40 now at this point, and he went, "Bam," and he gave it gas like at 40 miles an hour, and he gapped me probably like about 5 bikes. He took off. I was like, damn, what the fuck? That motherfucker probably just went 60 right now or some shit. 50 or some shit.
What do you
But
want?
yeah, he got me. That was the only mini bike guy that got me. One time I was gonna race this one mini bike guy, and I was like, something, so you want to race? And he's like, nah. I was like, why? That's fast. And he's like, nah, that looks fast. And I was like, how fast that go? He's like, I don't know, maybe 30. And we take off. Got his ass. It wasn't even a fucking race. It wasn't a race.
Well,
Most people I be gapping. I graced that quad. I gapped their fucking ass. They're like, dang, what'd you put in that bike? And I was like, I just give it gas. They're like, yeah, but I mean, what did you do to it? And I was like, oh, you know, I tuned it up, I did this and that, and I had no exhaust. Keep that in mind. I got that quad, I had no exhaust, and they said their quad went 35.
Bubble bike.
It was Amazon, maybe, who knows? But yeah, I got them. You know what I'm saying? You got the horse, but you got the jockey. You know what I mean? You got to know how to rev that throttle. You know what I mean? You got to know how to cut the wind. You know what I mean? Sometimes I gotta, you know, aerodynamics. You know?
No, I do know. I like that.
Yeah, take off. Like I look like one of those guys that launched the bikes on in fucking Thailand or some shit. Man, you know how like when they yeah kick off with the right leg and then like rev match the throttle. And so, and it looks like you're shifting gears and shit. But I'm just really trying to stoke the bowl up. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get it stoked up and you know what I mean? Giving it all she got. Yeah.
Trash
He's
talk.
falling asleep.
Fast.
We know where you are. You know who we are, motherfuckers. Lucky Luciano, Jared, and this motherfucker. Southwest in this motherfucker. And Tamboy,
He was here for all the fun stuff this time.
wherever he's at. Shout out Tamboy too.
Shout out Tamboy too.
You fuck with him, you fuck with us. You don't want to fuck with us.
You tell him, brother.
They don't even put up on that motorized bike.
If you try, then no new people can come in.
I'll try to be quiet. You might have me pull up. Fuck it. Fuck it. You gonna hear me flip, flip, flip. Hey, that's as quiet as I could get, bro. I pulled up, bro. My uncle's outside. And I pull up and like, flip, 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 flip. My uncle's like the noise is like, cause you know the noise is always loud for him. And he's just like, blah. And I was like, yeah, I was only cruising like 5 miles an hour. And then he's like, oh. That was funny.
That's about right. That's a good takeoff right there. Ding, 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 ding.
Nah, the way that it usually sounds for me, I'd be at the light. It's just like blem 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 blem.
Look at his writing, dude. He got it. That's a pretty good takeoff right there, man. I don't know what you're saying.
Bro, ding ding ding. There's the worst thing. It's mostly it's not. It's mostly like blem 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 blem. Cause it goes like one blem 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 blem. You know, but when the clutch doesn't grab,
it sounds like bum 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 bum.
But when, you know, the clutch don't grab sometimes, so it's like, and you gotta like, you gotta like let go of the carb and then like let it open and close, and it goes wham, wham.
Just turn your clutch piece a half a turn each time.
I couldn't open up the casing to that motor. It's like super fucking tight. I need a power tool for the Allen wrench. I swear.
It's screwed tight and held on.
But I need a new Allen wrench to be honest. The one I had was a perfect size. Yeah.
Tighter the better.
Not always the case. Not always.
Yeah, tighter the better. You tap it in, you know, with the.
I guess no. I never opened it, so I was like, fuck it.
Only,
but
tighter the better.
I'm sure not only the clutch needs adjusting, but also the shaft is like out of position or some shit. Because it's not like it's like out all the way here, and there's no nut on my shaft anymore. Like it fucking vibrated off. So it's like out of position, and then like I'm not getting full engagement. And then the spark, like I said, I hit that puddle, and it ran for a little bit, and then it shut off, and then I switched the coil, but I gotta get those clamps now because the clamps are old. So hopefully that coil is good. If the coil's not good, then maybe a new spark too. But
hey, Leonard,
that's the
how long
I'll do for that.
Leonard, how long are you suspended for? Before you can go live again. Isn't it like a 30-day suspension for that stuff? Tuesday, sweet. No nut on that shaft.
No nut on the shaft. Oh, dirty mind, dirty mind.
A week? It seems like it's been a month.
Oh, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
Hey, have a good night, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for sending me those texts, man. Those make a difference.
Okay. Okay. Hey, if I got anything else to send you, I'll send it.
Yes, sir.
Bigfoot too.
Well, I summoned
Be on the lookout
Raul,
for
but no
Bigfoot.
response. So I think Raul is hiding out somewhere.
The kid sitting on a utility box told me my bike stuck. I beat that utility box to the end of the block.
No, or
Started freestyling.
Bro, that guy I built that bike for, he thought his bike was cool.
Dude, so his hands on here. Raul is not showing up.
Yeah, he's too afraid to have to pay me.
Okay. We know, hey, don't fuck with Tamboy. Don't fuck with Tamboy.
I mean,
Telling
how
y'all.
much is one that hadn't been ruined yet, though?
Yeah.
I've been using a burner phone for years.
What's up, Jared?
Nothing. When he said,
Does it really count as a burner then?
I mean, how much is one that hasn't already been owned?
What hasn't been owned?
Tanboy's motor has already been owned. It's a pre-owned model.
Oh, I thought you said, I don't know what we're talking about.
That's not
So
how
it's
that
just,
works. It's not how that works. It's
pre-owned model.
built. It's a built motor. It's a built motor.
he tuned it off the box with the card, but you didn't even have to touch the
Well,
carburetor.
usually when you hear burner,
dude.
you start thinking dealer stuff.
Oh, there's a private chat.
Are you funny, bro? Because they got real onions.
Fun, man.
They got real onions in there.
Yeah, I made a real onion.
Oh,
Mhm.
dang.
You made a bong out of an onion?
That's where they are. I didn't know they were.
Fuck, no, you be crying.
Sorry, guy.
That'd be like the worst
What was
mistake
it,
you
dude?
can
We
do.
were just talking. Hey, what was I just saying right now about the I don't want to forget. Huh?
An SAF. That's funny. The SAF super
Oh.
clutch.
I don't know.
Um,
The stoner, I got distracted easily like a kid and
Yeah.
forgot quickly.
No,
It's even
that's a
worse.
kid in candy store. They need to open up like motorized bike stores locally.
Dude, they have MZ Miami, don't they? That was an
I'm talking
actual
about,
store,
like-
I think.
Isn't that what everybody was buying the sale from?
We have one here, and they sell
Maybe.
scooters. They sell scooters and pit bikes and stuff, but it's like
There's a
5
power
miles from here.
sports store down the street from my college.
But these guys are a rip-off artist. It's easier to just buy from suppliers than it is from this scooter store. They'll sell you a sprocket that's from China for $35 when you can get them less than that.
Jesus.
$70 to install.
I would just buy these.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. You know that guy yesterday? I got his bike running.
Yes, sir.
Cause I mean, like the carburetor was all fucked, right? And the throttle cable, it was like no way it was gonna like, you know what I mean? So,
Would Roy
and his
work
wiring,
good, but
and his wiring was fucked up.
you
So I
got
fixed
it.
all that, put a new boot on there. You know what I mean? Cleaned it up. I just took a rag and just put water on it and they like wiped the
Yeah,
fucking
you get
dust off that
screwed
shit.
for shipping.
But
Buy through Scooter Tank.
he was all excited about his bike, Jared.
Yeah.
And he's all like revving it, like, you know, having fun and zooming around. Like, bro, like he thought he was the shit. Like, if I wanted to, I could have pulled my bike out. Like, bro, I could have pulled my bike out, bro, and I could have blew his fucking socks off. Huh?
Just gap him.
I could have, yeah, I could have, like, you know, showed him what a real bike sound like, you know, like.
And demoralized.
Yeah, I
What
could
does a
but
real
I had
bike
a flat
sound like?
tire. I had a
What
flat
does a
tire.
real bike
Yeah, what
sound
does
like?
a real bike sound like?
Pip, 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 pip. Hey, you got
Oh,
that video of me
it's-
doing
Doesn't sound
donuts?
like Will Campbell's bike.
You seen that video of me doing donuts, Jared? I don't know if you
Yes,
did,
I
but
did. I seen it.
I've seen it. I
that
saw
you could hear the sound. I got a real sound out of it, or
I
whatever the
bought
sound.
from
Yeah.
eBay.
Yeah,
Scratch and dent.
what'd you say,
I've
Tamboy?
been
Though, what
scratching
was
dent
supposed to sound like the dirt bike?
it.
I don't know. I just think about like an old school like Charlie, like a Harley, like chopper or whatever from like
Charlie.
1910 or 20. Yeah, that's probably real as a
1910,
gift. Like
1920.
open it.
Not
Yeah,
1910,
open end
1920.
exhaust.
That's not even a motorcycle back then. That's
Boy track
Indian
racer.
stuff.
Yeah.
Indian bicycles.
Dude, if you check
Yeah,
traffic,
no,
dude,
I'm
right
just
here,
saying
it's
auxiliary,
fully engaged,
Harley.
and your clutch was still slipping. That's all I'm
Bum,
saying,
bum,
man.
bum,
I mean, he got it down
Bum
right
bum
there,
bum
dude.
bum. Ring ring
Who,
ring.
mine?
Bang bang.
Yeah, no, your clutch catches at the end. Your clutch was slipping in your audio
When?
when you were making the words yourself.
Hey, it was slip for a little bit, but I slipped it back in place.
Traffic really got into it on that one.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam,
Damn
bam,
right,
bam,
bro.
You could hear me do it, Jared. You should just play the video of me doing it, Jared. Motorized bike donut.
At its peak.
Motorized bike donut.
Oh, traffic.
Yeah, you didn't see the video, Jared.
I've seen the.
You-
We've
you
seen the
don't-
video.
You can't see the chat, can you?
What's up with the chat?
That's
You
what.
talking shit about ring snag?
That's why we're not talking the same language. Because yeah, I'm talking off the chat to you that the guy wrote what it sounds like with letters.
Bro, he's
You
really
try to
going
reproduce
for
it
it.
with sounds out of your mouth, and he's like, no,
Yeah.
no. I heard your clutch slip.
Bro, I got the video to prove it. Like it's literally bam, 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 bam. Like literally, like I could. You know what it sounds like?
Barely caught
You know,
there,
you know
dude.
how the sound goes according. It goes
It
according
sounds
to
like
my.
you're gonna need a tighter fucking clutch spring on that thing.
You know what? You know what the sound goes according to?
No.
To this. Every time I'm like,
where you are young.
yeah. I literally be like this. I literally sometimes put my arm up like this so I can have more angle. So I can literally, so I have to grab it from the front. I could literally grab it from the front and like go to the back quick as fuck. Let go of it. I can even go up like this, let go. Fuck no. Let go like this, and I could grab it real fast again. And I could I mean, like, it takes practice. Yeah, I'm a professional. Don't do it. If you're not a professional, don't try it at home.
How do you become a professional?
Oh yeah, bro. I could ride on no brakes. I got no brakes on my fucking bike.
Mossy guys stole 5 RDM stage.
I don't
3
need no
clutch
brakes.
clutch shaft stuffs.
Hey, if y'all came on here talking shit, we're gonna
Gonna have a problem.
Yeah, we're gonna have a problem.
Mossy guys stole 5.
Oh, they're just having a great time.
We're gonna call Joe Biden on you.
No, Joe Biden's not on here tonight.
He might.
He might be listening in, but
where's he at?
He's hiding.
I seen Bella came through.
Bella came on tonight?
Yeah, she was in the chat early on.
Hey, Bella, if you're listening, hi. Get your relative to jump on here.
Fuck you too, Bella.
What the hell?
I don't fucking know where I'm at. Y'all know where I'm at.
Don't you get started.
I ain't hiding. I'm good in these streets, motherfuckers. I'm like the hood pope.
Joe Biden is by. No, Joe Biden's hiding right now.
That is fucking cute. Check that one out, Will.
Maybe I need to do a roll dance with Trump.
Hey man, I be hitting them fucking corners and I be gapping motherfuckers.
No Trump dance for Raul.
No break.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
No
Write
break.
that one down, Leonard. That's a cute one.
No breaks. Yeah, write that down, frame it, put it on the wall. An achievement.
Bigfoot just
Love you, Leonard.
Whoa!
We miss you, Leonard. We miss you, Leonard.
He loves you, Leonard. He misses you, Leonard.
We waiting for you to come home, Leonard.
I mean, you come on, Leonard.
Hey, we wait for you to take that boy track for a ride, Leonard. Oh, it used to be the good old times. I remember that. Good old times going live.
Tuesday.
All we saying, Leonard. All we saying, Leonard. We glad you came in.
As long as he quits playing Beastie Boys on his phone, you'll be staying live on YouTube.
We waiting for him to take that orange beach cruiser, that you know, that perfect U-frame for a ride.
Uh-oh. You don't want Doge on your bike, dude. Look at that. He said
We need to-
Doge to audit Luciano's build.
Who the fuck is Doge, bro?
Doge.
And who the fuck is that? Who are you?
Get up here. Who are you? Who are you?
I've never seen him, Jared. I've been on here. I come on here. I'm a regular. And yep,
Hey,
who's yep?
Yeah,
Who's yep, Jared?
He's usually sitting up here smoking pot with me when he comes
Oh,
up.
for real?
Yeah,
That's
but
what's up, bro.
Mostly no.
Yep. To audit Luciano's build. How's my building auditing?
You hear that? Trump's
there?
doing Elon, auditing everything.
Mine's attacking Kevin.
Oh, audit my build. Okay, is this the same cliche shit, bro? That's like trending or something? You know, like saying the latest.
Department of Government.
Bro, that's
Elon
crazy.
Musk.
This shit that they say nowadays. Those needs to audit my build. Like, dude,
block him, delete him from.
That's what it is. Department of Government Efficiency by Elon Musk.
Yeah, I'm kind of joking.
You haven't heard Doge? What are you living in?
Obi-Wan
I know what Doge is, but it's just like, for
you have not heard it. They're firing everybody.
I'm just playing, bro. No, my bike is good.
Block and
Doge could check
delete
it.
from life.
My bike ain't even starting right now.
Why?
I hit a puddle.
You hit a puddle
I'm
and it
gonna
won't
waterproof
start?
it next time. Yeah.
You're waterproofing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to waterproof it.
Waterproof it. Just take a blow dry to it.
I don't even know. I took that CDI out. It wasn't working. The next day I tried.
Oh shit, dude.
Elon is gonna take down.
I don't even got X, bro.
Yep, is being
You
hilarious.
got the chat now, Luciano? You got the chat, don't you?
X?
No, I mean you have chat though. You can see the chat, can't you?
Yeah, I can. But I don't got Twitter. I don't got X. I'm really in these streets.
Or his Grog AI. What's the Grog AI?
Bro.
It's Twitter. It's Twitter's version of AI, basically. Like how Facebook has their AI thing, and like
Well, if you hang out with
I don't got the meta, you guys.
Go chip
I'm
your
really,
hip brain.
I'm really in these streets. I don't. You know what I mean?
Are you in a tent?
Like all kind of shit be happening.
Bro's literally
I be
in the
riding all the
street.
time. Yeah, I be riding all the time, bro.
So
I've
in
been
the
seeing that
streets,
all
he's
the
in
time.
a tent on the street now.
Well, I see it. It's
So
like inside of a tent.
Bro, yeah, you don't know what. Hey, Temple Butterfly. I don't think you know, Tam boy.
You get a lot with Garp. You get a lot of harassment from the PDs.
Who?
The PDs.
What?
PD?
Police.
What about him?
No.
You don't get bothered?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, just, the guy didn't care what it was. He's like, I don't even know what this is. Cause I was like, he's like, he
Well,
literally pissed
if
me
you ever
off,
come
bro.
to Utah in the summertime, they have a homeless camp now, where they allow
Yeah?
camping in certain places.
Oh yeah, they got
Spots.
BLM land, right?
No. This is like a city area directly just for the homeless people. But they
Oh,
search
okay.
you. They search all your belongings, make sure you're not pulling in any drugs or needles or anything like that.
Yeah, no. I mean, I got pulled over because I had no light, and then we got on the wrong foot. But it was no problem. Yeah, because he grabbed me, or whatever, and tried to tell me some shit.
He just grabbed you. Just offer him a bong and hit off your bong, and he'll be good.
I mean, it's legal. You can't go to jail if you offer a cop weed.
Fucking
Anyway.
Mushrooms Adventures is live in the fucking house, dude, from North Carolina.
I'm awake. Semi trucks, man. I was sleeping. Fucking semi truck next to me turned on his engine. Thought he was gonna leave, but then he got hella fucking loud. He's been idling it for like an hour. I was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm moving spots."
Is this?
Dude,
Rohan,
they're ruthless, aren't they?
I see Trent slowed.
Dude, how do you confuse my name for Trent? How do you confuse my name?
And I don't know. 'cause
I don't got no Twitter.
It starts with a T, man.
Yeah, but there's an A
Trent,
versus an R right after that.
I always screwed up.
Okay, so how's things rolling?
My wife's. It's from eating cookies.
What?
Where'd you put in the cookies?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna zoom you in just so we can block them out. So, how are things rolling? How's the show moving?
It's moving great. It's just hella windy.
Hella windy.
Hella windy.
Okay. So here was something, dude. While I got you before you get to run away. What has been your mileage in the past? What's your mileage now? And what's your belief you might get for a mileage for a day's riding?
Okay, if I'm doing good, I would like to do 30 miles a day, 35 miles, 30 miles.
Uh-huh.
I've basically just been Starbucks hopping. So 23 miles this day, 15 miles that day, 28 miles that day. Today I did like 10 miles today. There was 28 miles to the Starbucks, and I took some side route, but then it got really dark, and when it's dark, I don't move when it's dark.
Yeah, I don't move.
What's he driving? What are you driving?
A Fat Moto.
Oh, with a trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, a trailer.
Oh,
Tan's
okay.
in trouble. Tan's in trouble.
Dude, Luciano. Dude, this guy is fucking living. For real living.
in a trailer, yeah.
He's an original.
The Fat Moto.
Not to be
The
misunderstood.
Thin Mint Frosty comes out on February 21st.
What is it?
The Thin
Yeah.
Mint Frosty, windy.
Big man.
The bike.
Cinnamon?
No,
If you like the bike and like a lightweight trailer, it'd be golden. You know, you could do hella miles on it. Like the new Fat Moto is much nicer than the model I got like 5 years ago. You know, I'm pulling a big load and a dog, so you know it's a little bit of a struggle for the bike. What sucks the most, what really slows down my mileage, is these roads have no shoulder, no bike lanes. The people don't know how to share the fucking road, and I have to do a lot of like detours down like back roads.
Which, dude, when you start turning left on the fucking back road, services start getting further and further and further and further apart too. It only takes a couple of lefts on a goddamn fucking country roads. Be like, man, that's fucking 30 miles.
Do you sometimes just like park it, find a good spot for a little while, just park it, and then
right. I'm in a town called Four Oaks, and then I saw this like semi truck parked on the edge of this road. I said, well, if the semi truck can park there, I'm gonna fucking park by it, you know, post up my shit. But then that motherfucker turned his engine on like an hour ago and it's just been driving me insane. I was like, fuck it, I thought he was gonna leave. I'm like, all right, he's not leaving. Let me move spots. So
he's just idling.
Yeah, he's idling. Dude, he's like,
or he's got a freezer trailer.
Dude, he got louder and then louder. No, he started it. He's awake in there. He's got a light on.
He's probably doing it just to irritate you.
It worked.
But then, yeah, today I was gonna go on some road and I stopped and I looked at my Google Maps and I was like, oh, this is the 30-mile road through the back country. I ain't taking that shit. I turned around and went back and had to like ride the highway for a little bit. At least there wasn't a bunch of traffic, and had to go the highway for
nowhere. What are you doing?
Get down instead of doing like 20 miles, like you're saying. The back roads it just gets ridiculous.
And dude, it gets much fucking further because I played that game early in my last trip, dude, and I ended up having to fucking get a half gallon of gas to run with. That normally I just run with a little fucking quart of gas extra. No, man, in the back roads, you take one or two rights and lefts, man, and now it's fucking 50 miles between services, and it's fucking.
I hate to do that. Map sends you like an extra 10 miles. So I've basically been following the footpath. Like I look at what it says for your foot, for where you can walk
For
it.
real?
And I follow that path more than I do the bike path.
Oh.
Mushroom.
I use the car.
Oh,
Mushroom.
Too, but the footpath is generally a good route because it's pretty much the same as the car, but it might give you a little bit of a detour. But if you can walk it, you can ride a bike.
Hey, Mushroom.
Yeah.
Was your first Fat Moto fat tire bike yellow or red?
My first fat moto was not a fat tire bike. It was a skinny bike, and it was yellow.
Okay, it was a yellow rover. Yeah, California. Yeah.
What?
It was in California. Yeah.
Yeah, California.
Yeah, you had a different channel name then, didn't you?
I might have renamed my channel a couple times.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So me and Jared have been watching you since probably you fucking first started.
Yeah.
That yellow one was the one that was all cracked up in front of the pedals. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the yellow bike, and then I painted it orange to the General Weed, and then I painted
Yeah,
it
that was the color I seen it orange.
Remember that?
the purple eater General Weed, and then my trailer. Like that bike was cool, but that bike didn't have back brakes. It only had front brakes. It didn't come with disc brakes. It didn't come with a shock. The frame was really close to the sprocket, so the sprocket like cut through the frame, and I put like 3,000 miles on that bike.
Yeah, but it was all cracked to shit, huh?
Before I ended up after I put the 6.5 horsepower 190cc engine in it.
There you go, Farquad.
Is what you're saying?
That's what you need right there.
So you think the 6.5 made it crack faster, or what?
The 6.5 made it crack faster because the frame was small, and I had to cut out the engine mount, and then I stuck a street sign on the bottom of the frame to mount my engine to, and the vibration of the bike just basically just snapped the frame.
Oh, wow. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah,
it's a common problem.
Huh.
Only for those aluminum gas spike frames, it's a common problem.
No, he said that was not a gas bike frame. That was a.
Oh no, they were gas bike frame back then. Ever since they started.
Yeah, bike, but the frame is a lot smaller. Where this frame, hold on, I'll show you. Let me put my shoes on, and I'll show you the difference between this frame and the other frame on space of the engine. Give me a second. Let me pop out of my trailer.
You need to see the trailer. I like to see the trailer. Too bad it's not out. Too bad it's not daytime.
You know,
Wow,
Jared,
I'm a little dizzy there.
I put torque washers on the engine mount.
Uh-huh.
So
it's not my bikes to like vibrate a whole lot. Like everything else will start coming loose.
I try to direct mount without anything in between.
So you see the top of the engine?
Yep.
Right here. The Fat Moto, this was like right there on the frame. There was no space. On my first one, there was no space. It was just like right there. So this one's got like a couple inch gap where the first bike had like no space right there. So that's cool, you know. That's cool. The front brakes are good. I don't really use
dark out there.
But yeah,
UFOs?
Be able to do that in the dark.
How much did it cost you to build that trailer?
Questionable taxes. We appreciate you.
This trailer cost me a lot.
I spent $800 now. He's getting close to $1,000.
I spent about $1,000 on it for sure. Cause sheets of plastic was 150.
Where are these? Where are these sheets of fucking plastic at, dude? I did not find them.
Home Depot.
Where the fucking Home Depot?
They're in the back by like the patio stuff.
Let's pick on somebody.
For real.
Yeah,
it's like corrugated plastic, Jared.
That's on the other side of the store. I looked over there with the plywood, dude. I looked all up and down.
They're kind of in the back where there's like sliding windows and stuff. So the sheets of plastic were 150.
I'll turn it down.
Steel bars that I put was like another 150, and then I bought like an actual trailer hitch and trailer mount, which was like 100, which I normally wouldn't have done, which I don't even have those anymore. I got rid of that, so that was 100. Then I spent 95 on some wheels, which were crap, and then 75 on a caster wheel, which was crap. So that's another 150, 150, 450. Then I spent
Absolutely. Yep. I'm working on it with him right now.
probably like 50 on PVC. Zip ties are expensive, so say 50 on zip tie, so that's another 100. And then so I'm probably about $600, $600 to $700. And then I have 2 bicycle trailers that are underneath it, which were $100 a piece. So you can say that's another $200 into it.
Yeah.
Which is my frame. So about $800.
Yep.
Damn.
And the bike. And the bike, though. Another $800.
The bike is $700. I wanted the one with the 50 tooth, but I think the guy bought me the 44 tooth. I wanted the 50.
That's good. You need. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
50
want
bigger, I guess.
I was like, get me the 50 tooth. Get me the 50 tooth. Don't get me the 44. I want the 50 tooth. I want to go slow. I want to have torque.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, so then the bike was that, but then I also bought another engine for $300. Kind of crap. And then I had another bike that I spent $300 on before I added the engine to. And then I got this bike.
I know.
I spent a lot of money on this whole project.
You know what, dude? I forgot to add in the first build there. So there was a whole first build. I forgot about that. Shit.
Yeah, and then I had this guy yesterday at Starbucks tell me, well, you haven't really made it that far. And I'm like, dude, I've went like 300 miles. And like the first 150 miles, I like walked it. And then I'm like, I'm not in a race. You know, I'm more like building and getting everything the way that I want it. And then I drive it. And then I'm like, okay, I need to
You're carrying a lot of weight.
I'm planning on driving back to California with this, so I want to make sure it's like dialed in. You know?
Yeah, that other side sprocket, you have to switch it out. I would switch it out. I mean, 'cause you're carrying a lot of weight, you know.
I found I can't really say the 50, but I found a 56.
Ah.
Yeah.
That will. I'm not trying to go fast. I want to do like 15 miles an hour. That's the pace that I want to do.
Jared.
Yes, sir.
Put me on the big screen.
Big screen.
What we're looking at.
We're gonna watch a
still
little
welding?
short video on how to test a fucking bicycle frame.
Oh. Yeah.
Is it steel or aluminum?
Bring a little
Steel.
closer to your TV, ring stack.
Gonna go.
I know it's kind of hard without the glare.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
I see it.
I want to see Mushroom fly. Yeah, well, he's got.
Put it back on the big screen, Jared.
How are you entering the state of Florida? Through Jacksonville?
I'm gonna come in on Jacksonville's side.
You are Jacksonville. I knew you were in fucking Jacksonville, you son of a bitch.
Well, because I'm
big
I'm
screen,
following the 95, and that's kind of where it goes.
Yeah, no, I knew it. I mean, I checked to see. I like, no, it's gonna run him through Jacksonville or in that direction, anyways, East Coast.
Right, but you're on the peninsula side, right?
Yeah, dude, it couldn't be further. Literally opposite fucking side completely.
That's okay. When I'm after I hit up the Freedom Factory, and I'm working. After I hit up the Freedom Factory and I'm working my way back towards the West Coast, I will come by.
Freedom Factory. You're going to see Garrett?
Yeah.
I'm on 8%, y'all.
Cool.
I'm going down.
I'm going down.
Look, I got this brand new bar. I never tried it before. I'm gonna try it out.
That'll be funny. Dude, get that on video. That'll be sick. Dude, you'll get so much. You'll
I'm
get
on a
so much so much attention from that. It's gonna be crazy. It'll like blow the hobby up, honestly, a little bit.
What is it?
Jared, well, look, I eat organic. Okay.
Yeah, I eat organic as
Simple
well.
truth.
You see that, Jared?
Uh-huh.
They got
Strawberry.
weights on it.
Yeah, because you know I got the
Over
American.
the backbone. The back half past the seat tube is called a backbone.
Okay.
You see the weights on it?
Uh-huh.
And then you see weights down there for where you're going to put your freaking
Bottom bracket.
And your pedals and shit.
Yeah.
You see they got weight on top of the fucking head tube.
Yeah.
So it's 1,000 frequency for 1,000 or 100,000 frequency for 100,000 vibration test. On the bottom here, you see those? That's
Yeah.
the rear. That's the front.
It's my house, Travis. Shut up.
Damn it. And those are vibrators.
But what kind of frame is that? That's not a Fat Moto.
No.
That
It's
looks
not.
like a frame.
That's
It
a
is
little
a
chopper.
solid steel fucking motorcycle grade frame built for bicycles.
Hell yeah.
Those
Okay, well,
tubes are high carbon. They start out in square tubes. You heat them and you beat the shit out of them with a fucking hammer until they turn round.
Yeah. Hey,
And
man,
they're
you know?
solid.
Wow.
That's the kind of fucking shit that I build.
Nice. I ghetto build.
How much for one of those do you take
Side of the road, dude. I usually pick them up off the side of the road.
I just make it work.
Hey, you know those good frames last a long time, Jared.
They do last.
You know,
They do.
see, that's the problem with the Fat Moto. Is the Fat Moto is an aluminum frame, and when they start to go, they just go. There's no warning. You know, it's aluminum.
Yeah, I use 91. Yep. I use 91, baby. I don't buy
So
87.
anyway, after you do
91.
that for 100,000 fucking
No fuel
cycles,
filter
you're gonna
either.
know if you got a
More
fucking real
horsepower.
bicycle frame or not. That motherfucker right there ain't gonna fucking crack.
No, it's steel.
Right,
Yeah.
and it's solid steel. It's fucking formed with a fucking hammer and a human.
91 Willard. No filter.
Damn straight.
That makes all the difference, you know.
So, next question, Mushroom. You think that new Fat Moto is better grade hydroform aluminum and it won't crack? And you were only doing what, 25 mile an hour? It was limited back 5 years ago when you got it at 25, wasn't it? That Rover.
Yeah, well, when I bought it, when I got the 2019 model, it came with like literally a 50cc engine. It wasn't a 79cc. And I mean that bike like within the first like 150 miles, I had like bent the jack shaft. The jack shaft was all crazy, wobbling around, and then I had this like highway patrol cop he saw me pushing it down the highway till I got to an on-ramp to try to go fix whatever was wrong with it. And then the cop came over and was like, "Hey, can I help you fix your bike?" I was like, "No, you're a fucking cop. Go do cop things. If you wanted to be a mechanic, you should have been a fucking mechanic." You know, how are you going to fix this thing when you don't even know what it is?
Maybe he did, man.
No, because
Maybe he
Fat
knew
Moto
something.
was brand new. Nobody knew what a fucking Fat Moto was back then.
They all do
Hey,
now.
CCs are
There's
CCs.
been nothing but problems for the whole time.
And they're built different than a normal bike because they put the jack shaft into the seat post, which I like the most compared to having the jack shaft on the side of the engine. I like how it's like part of the bike.
Yeah. I'm sure it's a good bike, but you know, it's just
The
like
new
when you put it
There's a limit to everything, man.
Fade,
yeah,
and it's
limit.
like a star pattern. It's not just a round bar. The
Yo,
first
Will.
one was a
Yeah,
bar.
with the spline. It was splined. I did notice it was splined. That was a cute thing. They splined that shaft.
Will,
Yeah.
did you, is your okay? So is the event on the 12th? It's 12th of April, right?
What event?
The speed event. That Will is putting on.
A motorized bicycle racing event in Southern California Apple Speedway in April.
By the way, Chan.
El Mirage.
By the way, Tan.
Yeah.
I can make that a 45 horsepower engine.
Sure. Cool. I'll love to see it when you get it done.
Yeah, and then
well, I ain't doing the engine. I'm just saying I can do the engine. I told him to build the frame.
I rode like 4 times top to bottom with my old fat moto. I went up on the 101 from Arcata to Los Angeles and Big Sur. And when I changed out the engine and I cut out the original engine mount, that's where I had the issue with, because I had a solid steel street sign basically as the engine mount, and it was just slowly like cutting through the frame, and then it just opened up. It just opened up. And
so
I put it back together.
Apple Valley Speedway or Apple Valley races, and then on what, like Sunday or not on Friday, and then
Where are you at? Where are you at, Sam boy? You going there?
Yeah, I'm going there.
Oh, you're going there? Where are you at? Where are you? How far is it from you?
Oregon. I'm like.
Oh, you're crossing the country?
I'm too. No,
he's in Oregon.
Oh, Oregon. Okay, okay. I'm thinking like somewhere else, like Pennsylvania or some shit. I don't know. I'm tripping.
Oregon's
I don't look at the map that often.
Every fucking road. Every road in
Did it?
Oregon's got a 3-foot shoulder, and you can go anywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
So you're gonna ride the bike all the way there?
Well, I will see you there. It won't be with my aluminum
Tan
frame,
boy?
but it'll be there.
No, you're going to go with my steel frame, Tan boy. I'll make sure of it.
All right. All right.
Even
Yeah. I'll give you
like 2 or 3 foot shoulder on pretty much every fucking road.
How are you gonna get there, Tan boy?
Ring snag. I'll send you the address to send the frame to.
Out here,
that's all I need.
Got
All
no.
right, I'll email it to you and all that.
Hey, are you driving?
No, I'm gonna fly there.
You're gonna fly? How are you gonna get?
I'm
with the bike?
I'm gonna overnight. I think I'll either overnight or just take all my parts with me, because I'm not gonna need a whole lot of parts. I'm gonna take most of my parts.
Are you for real?
Yeah, man, dude, I'm going there.
How much is that gonna be to?
I don't know if Will thinks I'm serious or not, but I'm
No, how much is that? How much is that? You know how much shipping prices are?
Expensive.
Damn.
I'm willing to.
It ain't that effing bad on just a bike frame. It's like $63.
Bro, yeah, right. Bro, yeah, right.
I know my frame. I'm pretty realistic about it. I know my frame won't do it. So,
You got the USA one too.
That's the Rover. You got the fat tire one, Mushroom.
Yeah, I got the fat tire.
But I got 2 of those. I got another one new in the box in the basement.
Hey, well, how's the race gonna happen? Is it gonna be like quarter miles or what? Okay.
No, it's gonna be. I mean,
one on the fat
I don't
tire.
know. It'll probably be like one heads or like top speed run individual, and then that's all. That's individual stuff, I bet, and then it's going to be like I don't know, drag race or something like that. Maybe, who knows? I don't know.
Really?
I'm guessing.
It will get wild. They will try to use the bike in as many ways as they can.
It's a lake bet. Quote, it's a lake bet. We can do anything we want. Top speed being any length. There you go. Perfect. I'm gonna go get some.
Wait, when is it? When is it going down?
April 12th.
Oh, April.
Saturday.
So,
I can tell you an engine that will fit the fat moto.
Tell me.
you know what? I was thinking about
Honda. The 160.
Phantom 85. So, you should get a Phantom 85.
I have that motor.
Honda
Wait.
160 CG.
Sunday after the race is the
I
3rd.
have
It's
that
happening
motor.
the 13th.
That was a good motor. but I bought mine was really old, so I was just like, it had issues. It wouldn't
Mine
start. In the
also has that. It came off that generator, and it's got a very short output on it. Did you just have that short output?
The engine?
Yeah. On that,
I don't know.
that Honda 160.
What's up?
It's a horizontal shaft, straight up and down. Is your shaft straight up and down,
All
or
right,
is
I'm
it
gonna grab some measurement stuff. I'll be right back.
It's
So this one,
Got your flathead,
this
yes.
one here is one of
Well,
the
that-
first
yeah, like a rototiller
Greg's 5-4.
with no
I
gusset
think
work.
I got this one off a small generator.
Okay,
Hey,
mine
so you go into the event too, Jared?
And my shaft was only about, instead of being like 2.5 inch long, it's only like.
Hey, Jared, you going to the event? Are you gonna take the Avenger? Are you gonna take the Avenger and wide open throttle it
Sorry, I cannot.
for the first time?
In 2026, I may in fact go right through there and go there in some kind of fashion on my way to Leonard's house. I'm coming to see Lucky on my way through Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a fucking bicycle camper.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a fact.
You know, they got
I'm
some
there.
really cool little campers.
I'll ride
People
with you.
The cool little campers. Like there was one that somebody showed me that like folded up and then it unfolded and turned into like a tent.
Nah, I want the box.
Yeah.
I want the box.
You want a box like this?
Yeah, I don't want to sleep outside. I don't want the tent thing. You know how you don't want to set that up, dude. No, I need to be able to just pull over, go inside.
Right.
Go inside the box, huh?
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, my box is like 4 feet tall. I don't recommend to probably do one 4
I was
feet.
gonna go the full.
What's the weight on that?
I would have allowed. So I was to go in so far. I kept leaning towards plywood. I ain't gonna lie. I just kept and then
Plywood.
using that 5mm ply.
What's the weight on that mushroom?
It's pretty light, but heavy.
You know, I don't really know. My new tires weigh 22 pounds. So,
Oh shit.
Well, that was my next question. We didn't make it to that yet, but I only wanted to hear about the tire. That's what I'm interested in.
so I like the tires. So I
I'm
found
interested in the weight.
the weight is probably about 100 pounds, 150 pounds, give or take.
Oh wow.
I got like
Ouch.
steel bars and shit. I mean, I don't know. I can push it up with one hand, put my jack stand underneath the trailer, and then lower it down onto my jack stand, and then change my tires. So I mean, it can't
Wow.
be that.
Yeah. I know. I let one of my friends ride my bike. He was like 200 pounds plus, and the bike pulled him pretty good. But like when he gave it back to me, it felt like he was working harder.
Right, but I have a 60-pound dog, and plus sometimes we carry like full dog food or not dog food. I have a Bluetooth speaker that weighs 14 pounds by itself. So I mean,
Yeah. So altogether, you're probably pulling like 400 pounds, maybe.
Yeah.
altogether I'm over 600 pounds.
Oh.
Because when I had my first bike that I left Stanton, Virginia with, and a 2-stroke on it, I was 560 pounds. I pretty much have all the same stuff, but a bigger trailer, you know. And the Fat Moto weighs 100 pounds. Engine weighs 29. The bike weighs 71. So let me tell you about the tires, Jared.
Yeah.
On Amazon, I was able to find like a lawnmower tire that 15 inches by 6.5 inches wide. All right, but I got the ones with bearings and not bushings.
Yes. Because all I could find at the store was bushings. I could not find those fucking wheels. Like I did find them twice, dude, but they both came with bushings. I'm like, this trash. I need some fucking bearings in it.
Yeah, no, I had to look a little bit. I found a really nice one. I don't know how I can send you a link, but I can send you the link to the.
I can find them. When I seen yours, I know what I'm looking for.
They were $100. They have a yellow rim, so they'll stand out.
Yeah.
So then I went to Lowe's because there wasn't a Home Depot, and I found a 3-foot steel bar, 36 inches in length, You know, it's a 3/4 diameter, and that fits perfectly inside the bearing.
3/4 shaft. All right.
Yeah, and then I got these things which I used to use on my jack shaft, which are like bore clamps. They're circular. They have
I've
screws.
seen your 2 fancy ass black bore clamps. I've seen those 2.
Screw them onto there. So then I have those on the outside and the inside of the tire to hold them in position.
Yeah, I've seen you had to shim it out a ways to get it to where you wanted to ride.
Yeah, to where I want to ride. I might move them out just a little bit more since I have the whole bar. I might as well. The trailer is a lot more stable now that I'm not on those bicycle tires.
Tell me about that part.
Yeah, because I mean, like, remember how I used to shake it and like everything was all crazy? Like now it's like,
I mean, how tough would be she to blow over right now with these new wheels?
I think a lot tougher. Like there's sometimes it feels like it's gonna go over just because I went over a couple times. But I went through this crazy ditch yesterday where it went like down at an angle and then up. I walked it with the dog in the trailer. I used the engine to kind of help me get up the hill. I went in both directions, and I really thought coming back that I was gonna have an accident. And the trailer didn't tip over, didn't fall, which the other trailer would fall if I was like going off terrain at an angle, so it's definitely a lot more stable. I mean, my tires are 2.5 inches wide.
Okay. And we've gotten up to 20, 15, 20 now though, haven't we? What did we feel about as it was, at any speed?
At speed? I mean, if there wasn't any wind, I would rip this bike at full speed.
No, I'm just saying, have you got the trailer up to 15, 20 yet to see what it feels like?
Smoke that spot. No.
So I've got it above 20, but I get caught.
What did the wheels act like then?
The wheels were fine. I just feel the trailer blow me to the left or to the right, and I slow down.
I got you.
Because the wind has to do with a lot. The wind, if you're carrying a lot of weight, the wind will like fuck with you.
Well, the wind blows around because it's big.
Yeah, and if your wheels aren't that true, it's gonna be harder.
Well, plus I have a dog back here who's moving around too, and everything all goes, But without that, like, I mean, I could rip. Like these tires are fucking. I might let a little bit of air out because they're totally full, and I don't really want to ride on the center of the tire. I want to give a little bit of air, use the whole tire. Makes the tread last longer.
Hey, the tread. So the ones I seen at Lowe's and Home Depot, the tread looked like freaking car tire tread, right? Heavy.
Yeah, the ones at Lowe's and Home Depot are super expensive.
They were super expensive, but you seen that rubber looked like a goddamn car tire's worth of amount of rubber.
Yeah, the ones I saw at Lowe's were like 14 inches wide. I was like,
massive, dude. They were massive. I looked at. They were $79, $79.95, and I'm like,
yeah, that's what.
But they had bushings. They had bushings. So
they had bushings. Yeah, they got bushings. And I'm riding on bearings now.
Yeah.
And it's like perfect. Like I'm really digging this whole. I don't know why I didn't do this whole tire thing before. Like I was really trying to put like actual trailer tires on it from like a car, inside tire, just with like an axle that was an independent axle because all of the go-kart axles I were looking at were all stationary. And I didn't want I didn't want my wheels to spin at the same pace. I wanted to spin independently.
Yeah.
And then I figured this out that I could get these wheels with bearings, and so I mean it was a little bit cheaper. It was a lot cheaper. It cost me. Let me give you a rundown what the wheels cost. It was like $110 for the wheels. That's including shipping and handling. $110 for the wheels. It was $30 for the bar, and it was like $12 for the bore clamps. So $150.
Where would you find the bore clamps?
Amazon. Yeah, they didn't have them at Lowe's.
Gotcha.
They had stuff that was close, but wasn't the right, and I didn't know if it would work. And I asked my mechanic friends, my Instagram followers, I asked advice from them, and they were like, no, don't do that. They're like, don't do that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do this.
Dude, you got to poll the audience. You poll the audience. They're right like 80 to 90% of the time, dude.
They're right on if you give them an idea to think about, but if people give you an idea to do, it generally don't work. But when I have an idea and I shoot it up and I shoot it at
give it a multiple choice, they're better with it.
Yeah, well, I have a couple people that I trust. A couple of my friends that have been following me for a long time, and who does a lot of lowrider stuff in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So his mechanical advice is kind of more, stable than other people. But none of these people have ever ridden a bike or built anything like this, so they don't really know, what it's really like.
So
people get
Farquaad.
People try to
itch
do
it.
lots of ideas, but they don't always work.
So what about 100-mile day?
I mean, I could do it. I just don't want to.
Don't want to. That's all I want to know. I mean, yeah. How do you feel about the 100-mile? Is it a doable thing?
So if I woke up earlier in the morning, because I wake up, I probably don't leave. I probably don't start my mission till like noon.
Okay.
So there's like 4 or 5 hours that I could have been riding, that I don't want to ride. And then I really only want to ride for about 3 or 4 hours a day. If I was doing 20 miles an hour, that would be 80 miles.
Yo, Farquaad. Yeah, an ex-girlfriend of mine had a tattoo, and when she got that, I remember her saying something about how instead of her itching it, that she was supposed to slap it or something. It was kind of funny. I thought it was hilarious at the time.
You tap it. Don't really slap it, because slapping's harder than tapping it. But if you tap it, the itch will go away.
There you go. I've never had a tattoo before, so there you go.
Oh man, they're the fucking best. Go to one of those biker swap meets, like over in Kansas City, Missouri, where all the fucking Hells Angels get their tattoos. Yeah, and you'll see them in the chair.
No way.
Because they're lightweight punks.
Go to prison, beat up your cellie for snitching on you, then pay somebody a bag of coffee and get ink done.
There you go, brother. That's what I'm saying. Wow. He went there.
There you go.
I guess if you like the black ink out of fucking wrought iron steel that shaved off the fucking cage door.
I got 2 prison tattoos.
Wacky Jack.
Yeah, he said, "What's up, dude?" So he. I'm really excited. I guess.
So you think you're towing?
Them wheels, man. I just been wanting to know about those wheels. Dude, I was at the fucking Lowe's and Home Depot just the other day. I was going to make purchases. But the wheels scared me off, dude. I was not willing to build anything until I had an better idea of the fucking wheel.
Go to Amazon, search 5 go-kart wheel. Just write go-kart wheel behind it.
Yeah.
And then you'll scroll down, you'll see white ones, gray ones, and the yellow ones. I got the yellow ones. And then you read the description. The description will say bearings or bushings. Mine came with bushings, but came with bearings installed.
I've seen that.
So you think you're towing 500 pounds of shit behind that fat moto, fat all-terrain now, huh?
Oh yeah.
How long do you give that aluminum frame to hold up, since you drilled 2 holes on right and left side, right, for the trailer weight?
That will be fine. Because I did that to my old fat moto, and I put 1/2-inch holes in that frame, and that frame was skinnier than this frame. This frame's fatter, and I put little 1/4-inch holes in this frame, and I attached my steel bars in the back to where the holes match up over the axle, so they're supported into the axle as well as onto the frame. You know, like it's one piece. That's gonna be fine. I'm gonna easily get my 3,500 miles out of this frame.
Okay, what about your clearance?
You think that's all it'll go, huh?
No, it will go more than that, but that's how far I have to get back to Cali.
Oh, how far do you think it'll go before it cracks again? That's what I'm getting at. We're taking side bets.
Well, it didn't just break like the old one. The old one had like a crack in the back where like the chain was cutting through the frame, and then because the frame was really skinny on the first Fat Moto, they were really tight, and I think there was a spot where I cracked the weld, the frame through where I put one of my bolts, but I never had no issues with it. Where it broke was where I added the big motor and I put the street sign in there. That's where it broke. And I mean, I'm telling you, I put like 3,000 or 4,000 miles on that bike, and I dropped it all the time. It always was falling over because it had this kickstand, and that's what breaks it the most, is because it would fall over and it would have this like 35.
Dude, I watched the video. Why did you even fucking try to use a goddamn kickstand? What's up with that?
Well,
I use a prop stick. I usually carry some sort of prop stick for a kickstand.
My first Fat Moto, I had a prop stick, and it would always fall over.
Oh.
And that's part to why I think the frame broke, because it was always going sideways and doing.
And you know, I'd use a piece of inner tube, a ring of inner tube for the parking brake. You have to put the front parking brake on.
Oh yeah, well I didn't even do that. And then
you put that front parking brake on.
And to verify, Mushroom,
this bike has a really nice kickstand, but after I took the front wheel off my trailer, I've knocked over one, the dog knocked over, and we bent the aluminum like crap. But I really like the kickstand on this bike. The bike is just the mount where the kickstand goes to the frame is crap.
Why didn't you like the caster?
The what?
The caster wheel.
Well, okay, so my first trailer had like a bicycle front end, a small little bicycle front end that I had hooked up to the trailer, right? That was stable. The caster wheel has a little bit of left and right play. Even though I tried to stabilize it like I did with my first one, it still had that little wiggle in the top. And that little wiggle was just constantly wiggling.
Okay, I hear what it was.
It was just slowing me down. Like, it was literally slowing me down. Because I couldn't go anywhere, couldn't go fast, and I kept fucking with it, trying to figure out what was going on, trying to figure out how I could dial it in, because I spent $75 on that motherfucker. The tire was holding out great, which I was really impressed that the tire got like tire got over 100 miles on it. Tire still looks brand new.
Yo, if Will Campbell is still watching the stream, can you clarify about when the event is? Because I thought you said that it was the 12th, but then it was the 13th, but I don't know, because I don't know. I know the race is
gonna be over that weekend.
I know it's the one. It's the one after the race. I just need to know when the race is, and then when the
yours is probably the one after Tan Boy, because you're banned. Remember,
he's not.
I don't think he really cares that much.
No. But if he got somebody angry enough to fucking show up, wouldn't that be nice?
Hey, man,
maybe that's what he's trying to do. He wants to get somebody angry enough to come beat him.
Yeah, damn.
12th is the race. Damn it.
You were asking me
All right,
about
well.
the frame, how long the frame will last me.
I'm skipping
People on
Monday.
my Instagram were like, "How long will this motor last me?"
Forever. The motor will probably never break down.
Well, because I've already fucked up 2 motors.
What did you fuck them up with?
Thanks, Leonard.
Well, the 2-stroke, it just wouldn't start on me, and I got really frustrated after like a week of trying to figure it out. Like it worked fine, and then it just wouldn't fucking work on me, and I smashed it. That one actually got a lot of views on Instagram. And then the 100cc engine that I bought, the 100cc engine that I bought, the jack shaft was at a weird angle, and I couldn't get the jack shaft out to take the spacer out to move the gear in. And by the time I was able to I was trying to straighten out the chain because the chain was totally fine all up until I got a 52 sprocket. Then the bike was awesome, but it only lasted me for like 30 seconds. Then the chain kept falling off, and then and the chain was fine for like a fucking month. The chain was fine. And then all of a sudden, now it won't stay on. Walking
15th got loose, huh?
15th,
Right.
Screw you.
We want you to come, 3 days after the race is over. That way you
Then
win
I
all.
tried to line up
Win by default.
ended up
Ooh, there we go.
everything on the bike, and
There'll
I
be
was like,
nobody else
"Fuck
to
this goddamn engine."
There's
And
nobody gonna be around to see me break that record.
Have you seen how I power the bike?
That's the second good reason he wants you to come 3 days late.
Yeah.
Did you have
So
you
he
seen
doesn't.
how
So he
I
doesn't have to cry.
You want to know the third reason? Because the
Why?
medic's going to need a medic when his frame cracks when he blows 130 or 150.
Yeah.
I said,
Well,
have
that's
you-
saying that's saying it'll make it to 130. I don't think it'll make. I think it'll barely make it past 100. But like, you're gonna be really just.
In therapy the last month.
But you know what?
For a minute
He's
there, I
right
thought
dead
Lucky
on.
was a
That
female with
motor's
that long
probably
hair.
really about a 40 horsepower engine that he's got.
That ain't
For
no
real.
40 horsepower.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what
yeah.
crap-
You're live.
I'll bet he's real close, Dan.
And then 6 weeks of therapy because I had no way to get there.
Willard, your wife's drowning
And
us
then
out again. She has no way to get
When I
there.
was at 25.
Yeah, she's
Yes,
talking to
yes,
mother-in-law.
you're gonna be lucky to hit 100.
To mom.
Jared, what were you trying to ask?
I asked you, had you seen the particular build that I use? The friction drive build.
Oh yeah, the one on the back. I saw that. How is it? Do you like it?
Indestructible.
I thought those are really tough on the tires.
Unnoticeable.
Really?
Absolutely unnoticeable. I will be crossing the country for my 5th time in 2026.
No, you took it to like Wyoming last summer, right?
I did do all the way to Wyoming. Damn
I
it,
saw
man. As far as dude, I was heading for Washington, but I wasn't gonna make the mountains in the snow. I was by the time I was in Evanston, dude. It was full on winter, dude. I mean, it was snowing, dude. It was snowing.
Right.
Snowing.
That's what people are telling me. They're like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna be going to Cali." I'm like, "Do you realize I have to cross the Rockies?" And the Rockies.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna have, even if I go through New Mexico, there's probably gonna still be snow there till April. So I mean, like, I have to cross the Rockies. Plus, let's see, it was hurricane season when I started. Now it's tropical storm season in your side of the country. You know, it's like I'm trying to bypass all storms and hurricanes and tornadoes and blizzards and it's a very skilled precision to try to get across the country with not getting caught in a fucking storm. You know what I'm saying? You rode your bike up through Texas. Don't you worry about tornadoes in the middle of the night?
I've had it, dude. I've had it. It's happened. I got a video, dude. I got a video of it. I'm in my little tarp shelter, dude, and I'm holding on to the fucking tree, dude. I shit you not. I'm tied between 2 trees, and I thought it was just the worst storm I had ever been in. Dude, it was bad. It was, and it turns out it was a fucking tornado, dude. I mean, it passed right by me, man. I was in a tornado. It was it was a canoe adventure. And I had left the canoe on land, and I had finally quit, dude. And I went and found my boat was being dashed against the rocks. It was a homemade plywood canoe, whatever.
Yeah.
It was another
I've been
crazy adventure.
hitchhiking across Nebraska. No, hitchhiking across Kansas. Hitchhiking across Kansas. I'm kind of close to the Kansas border. I can see like the Rockies in the background. The sun's setting. This crazy storm started blowing up on the western side. Lightning, thunder. I'm in the middle of this field. Then it's got all windy. Then it was all crazy. And I was like, oh God, please don't fucking hurricane. Please don't hit me with a tornado. And then by midnight, it was all gone. It was a clear sky. I was like, fuck this place. I'm getting the fuck out of this shit. I was
Leonard, that's funny.
I do not need the saddlebags, Wacky Jack. But if you leave me a comment at the end of this, I will talk to you through that.
All right, I'm gonna
home in the rain.
But Wacky, check out Mushroom.
Hey, thanks for coming through.
On his channel. He could always use a donation of bags and gear and maybe money to help get gear and coffee. And
who's that?
He could certainly use your support. Wacky Jack, who said he wanted to send me a saddlebag.
Oh yeah, send him some saddlebags
for the Fat Moto. I don't have a Fat Moto.
You need a Fat Moto.
Mushroom, are you gonna upload videos?
That's what you need.
You've already been working on it.
Are you gonna upload videos from Starbucks to Starbucks all the time on YouTube, or just on Instagram on your travel bag?
All I need is a mostly round rear tire.
I just realized that YouTube does 3-minute videos now, so I was like, I guess I could start uploading more videos to.
Fuck yeah, rock, dude! Because I don't have Instagram. I just watch you on YouTube.
I ain't gonna lie. I only watch people on YouTube.
I'm uploading more stuff. Like I did a video today, it got like 500 views.
Yeah, I seen you put some new fat tire like rims on the trailer.
We need one. We need between 1 and 5 posts every day for a week, dude. And you will.
I don't even have a case for my engine. I do have a
Y'all
case.
check out my channel. I posted.
He knows everything we got, Tanner boy. He knows what we got better than we know.
And name your adventure.
I know what I have, Will. You don't even know what I have. I know you think that you know.
Like he knows I won't have anything done in time because I watch too many videos. But I go out my garage when it's 45 or 60 and weld a fucking custom frame in less than a day.
Give it a title though, so we can easily search it.
And Instagram, they like all the aggro videos, all the fucking shit, goddamn, fuck this shit. And those are the videos that get the most.
I know.
That's when you gotta throw shit to the ground,
demographic.
Mushroom.
Huh?
Hey, check out my channel.
Yeah, you gotta throw
has
shit
a lot
to
of
the ground,
positivity.
Mushroom.
Yeah,
here's my
go
thing.
get one of those
I feel like I
$1.25
hit too much
guitars
out
at the Salvation Army and throw it to the ground and smash it. There you go. You'll jack your views.
Well, that's what I did with my 2-stroke. I went, I dropped it, and then I dropped it a couple times. It was the quietest I've ever destroyed something. I just like dropped it. I didn't even yell, scream, nothing. I just broke it. And then people were like in the comment section was going out of control, and that video got like 10,000 views. And I said, that's what I want. And I only had like 100 followers at the time.
Wacky Jack says you buy 10,000. What do they call those fucking? Bots. Yeah, bot watches, and you'll grow your channel non-organically like everyone else.
No, I'm not for it.
Check out my channel. I kept it real. I never paid for no promotion or nothing. I keep it real. Check out my channel.
I bought like 500 people on my old TikTok just to get to 10,000 because I was so close to 10,000. But I had 17,000 followers. I just have to buy them. I have 1,700 followers on my Instagram. I didn't buy any of them. I've just been doing this adventure. I made 383 followers in the last 30 days.
Yeah, keep it real.
Dude. We want to follow you, dude. We want to be part of your adventure. Go live from in the trailer. Come up with a night, a day, a thing. We want to be part of your goddamn movement. Damn it.
You guys are in. You're in. You're all in. You're all in.
We'll help you
Do a
grow
live
that
video
fucking
ride.
YouTube. Fuck their algorithm.
All right, I'm gonna log off, guys.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a great evening. Sleep well.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
This effing fucking Chinese-made China Rally phone. It's going dead. I'll be back.
China Rally phone.
It must be this.
You know what? Ring snags are all China Rally phones.
It's made out of aluminum. That face just cut the ass end out of it for the fucking.
One day we'll get an American-made phone.
There's a guy that makes them, but the
guaranteed impact-resistant screen without cracking or shattering.
all right, I gotta charge this fucking piece of shit again.
Mine's only at 23%. It's plugged in.
But that's really cool.
Ring, hang.
God. I'll show you links. Well, come on now, share us links. Come on. You can't share a link to an alien. Is it right to the mothership? Because that's the one we want.
Hey man, aliens are real. Just like Bigfoot.
So I was gonna put a Magneto on it. I mean a CDI on this Magneto.
You have those parts. What crank is that? What case is that?
That's from a Caxton 80cc. Yeah, that's what it said. The company on Amazon. It's called Caxton.
Oh,
Not bad.
now you got a whole bottom end.
Yeah, I was gonna buy a CDI, the kit, with the spark and that's why I wasn't sure.
Buy an original Oz Magneto.
The clutch arm with the ball. You said what kind?
Oz Magneto.
Oz? Why?
They're one of the better ones.
On Amazon?
Yeah, they have them on Amazon. You have them on eBay. California bike. You can get about it. You can get them just about anywhere.
This kit was gonna come with the Magneto and the.
You can find them
CDI.
on BikeBerry, but I'm not a big fan of BikeBerry.
Well, this one had the whole thing plus the fuel line for $16.
Oh hell, that's a good deal.
Yeah, but I know what you mean though. The better ones, like this one is a better one, and I'm sure it works. But I don't have an impact drill to get it off. This is my old Wildcat.
You can get the impact gun from Walmart.
I know.
They got their Hypertech Walmart impact gun. Works really well. I've got one.
I have to buy one, but I don't got the money to buy one. You know those right now. Yeah, like that. I'll wait, but another day. I'm sure this one still works. And look at it; it's better quality than the other one I have. I don't know where the other one's at.
But Tan, you actually gonna go to California?
Hell yeah, I'm going to California.
You're gonna have to make a video so we can all see it
right now
when you get there.
I'm going to.
You do a live chat?
Nah.
Nah.
I'm gonna do a video. I mean, what am I gonna do? Live stream the entire flight over there for 2 hours and then?
Well, I didn't say live stream when you get there before you start racing.
Nah, I'll probably live stream it. I'll probably do a video and then do a little live stream.
So what's the entry fee?
Do a little pit walk or something. I don't know.
What's the entry fee?
Dude, I'm
sure there is one.
Draining my bank account just to get there.
That's crazy. You're a real enthusiast.
So what's the cost to race?
Yeah.
I do. I think it's free as far as I know.
Well, how much is it to race there?
Yeah,
entry fee?
Is it free to race there?
It was $80 to go to the actual race, to enter the race.
Oh, to enter the race.
Grounds. You also can stay on the grounds. And all
there you go.
$80.
How old are you, Tom boy?
I'm 20.
Wait, how far is it from here? Again?
It's like 2 hours by a plane.
Oh, but driving.
Might be cheaper to get a helicopter.
Nah, just get a U-Haul, bro.
Get a U-Haul?
I just get a
They're
U-Haul.
cheap.
He doesn't try it.
Yeah. Why not? You can even sleep in the motherfucker. If you want.
You backpack and
Get
take
a
your
U-Haul.
bike.
They're
You
like
have to
for
start
70
early.
bucks.
Oh, you take the train.
40 bucks.
Backpack
Nah,
and take your
you can even
gas
get the
cans
truck
with you.
U-Haul.
Just ride there.
Get the truck U-Haul and drive there, and then drive.
Nah, because I'm not even taking my bike.
What are you gonna race on?
How's the Indian doing? Oh, let's go. We got our favorite hater back. Nice.
That's what I would do,
Jared,
bro,
here's
if you
your
want to
chance
save
to
money.
get a wrench on him.
I'm doing
If you
pretty
want
Give
to
him his
save
wrench
money
back.
What? Who?
and maybe
Hey,
time,
Hey, back.
Yeah.
get the U-Haul,
good. Dude, we got hate.
put the bike in the truck, the U-Haul,
Nah, I'm
and
not.
then
I'm not gonna take my bike. I'd have to do a whole bunch of work to it.
Well, how are you gonna race him?
I got another bike.
Oh, okay. You have two bikes. That's right.
Well, it's not my
However-
bike personally, but it's a frame.
Maybe Trent will loan you his bike.
Dude, I don't know if I trust Trent's frame. Trent's got a little hole in the frame.
I thought he got a different frame.
Which one? The steel felt?
The steel one.
Yeah. Eunice, you missed it. Will and I were arguing. Well, not really. It was rings.
And all
Rings,
kinds
dude.
of drama. Go ahead and rewind it.
I think the one that was arguing with Melissa Reed
There
Stack.
we go. There we go. Let's get it going. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get it going.
Gonna see it, and you pussies never gonna make it.
I'm never making it.
He's
I'm
calling
never making it.
Jared,
Oh,
that's why
God.
Oh,
I wasn't
He's calling
sure.
you out now. Check that out.
Let's get it going. Yeah. No, I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making it, man. Don't even worry.
Hey, but like for cheap, I'm
Are you
gonna
doing
put like a
get out.
CDI on that kit, and I'm gonna put a window piston on it.
Jared, what happened to your head?
I don't know.
The same thing that
Yeah,
happened to
Jared.
mine.
You know,
Radiation
they
poisoning did all this.
Same thing that happened to mine, dude. Somebody got a haircut and it just went a little too far.
The old
Hey,
thing
can you
that
hear?
Amber is gonna make is.
Dude, I got a couple of blonde hairs in my goatee. Actually, my little like.
Oh, Aussie the
Yeah.
third. Cut you damn tiny.
Lucky crazy. All right.
Hey, you know they sell a window piston on on eBay for $10.
How often do you ride the roller coaster, Hate? I mean, are you tall enough? Or you might be short enough. Or are you just not short enough at all? I mean, you might not be able to ride a ride. I mean, you might, 10 years old?
I've rode every ride that they've had.
I mean,
That's
Hate's
okay.
still in elementary, as far as I know. Last time I checked.
I got the biggest beard here.
Damn. Well,
I got the biggest beard here.
and he's trying. So don't give him a chance. He was working on his material.
We just don't want his parents to kick him off. 'Cause, I mean, he's been missing for a while.
Yeah, I don't want to yet. God darn it, man. I want to give him his wrench back.
Hey Jared, Jared, do you hear?
What?
Oh, okay.
I can hear you
Okay.
fine. I'm hearing you fine. You got good audio right now.
Are y'all roasting Tamboy?
No, I'm picking on Hate.
He joins the live through his channel, brings his friends over here. So it's probably somebody he plays fucking Call of Duty with or Fortnite or something. So they come over here and they fuck with him a little. And then they pick on his
He's in preschool.
and then they
See,
go
he's
up.
back. Jared, you can give him his wrench back. He's back.
But I was telling you, I wasn't sure if I was gonna just put a CDI on that crank.
Probably the best
with
thing.
the-
It's cheapest thing in that way to get another one running.
Yeah, I thought if I get that one running,
It for sale, and then.
but I still got no brakes.
Well, they can work out the brake situation. Although, I know there's pile of bikes for sale around you. There's pile of bike. Why aren't you ever hooking up with any of these guys with a pile of bike?
Pile of bikes.
Well, yeah, dude. I've seen them. I've been through Phoenix, man. Pile of bikes.
Does anyone know how to upgrade
To what?
the Phantom
Take a front.
Moto to 98cc?
Just go take a front brake, huh?
Yes, and get some brakes. You know what I mean.
Then that means I still have to roll start it.
Maybe Jared should go live tomorrow too, because
Dude,
tomorrow's
you
a
can
holiday.
get a kid's bike too. Just that regular C brake. That's that's a brake. That's a decent enough brake.
Yeah, but then I gotta roll start it.
What do you mean roll start it?
Because there's no way to spin it. You spin the back wheel.
He said spin. What are you talking about? Lift the back seat up and kick the pedal over.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no chain from the crank to the wheel. The chain is broken. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
What's that got to do with the brake?
I've been roll starting it.
Okay.
Can't texting. Will, do you not see the things that are?
That's the real boy track right there.
Yeah, I would have just walked up to one of them little homeless camps, dude, and told them to let me pick through the pile. I'll give you $5.
No, but Jared, like, there's no chain from the pedals to the
Yeah,
to the
I would have
rear.
grabbed the chain while I'm over there in the fucking pile.
Whatever chain you have,
Yeah,
you need a special I need a smaller, not a special. But listen.
Yeah.
My chain sizer, the one that comes to the motorized bike kit, I tried to use it on my beach cruiser, and it broke.
Okay.
It broke the chain. It got stuck. So I need to buy a different chain sizer.
A chain sizer? Oh,
Yeah, a smaller one.
Chain?
With a chain, yeah, with a chain for like probably
I'm learning.
$14. Yeah.
Use a hammer.
Oh, this is getting good. Tan's texting.
Nah, I already messed up that chain.
What do you mean?
And a hammer and nail, that's way too much.
I didn't get a chain tool until I was in my 30s. A fucking hammer and a nail.
You can buy chain. You can get a chain breaker about anywhere.
But you walk out the damn link. Is that what we're talking about? Moving links?
You need two bricks, a hammer, and nail. I'm not doing that shit.
Whatever you're doing, never get an aluminum frame gold
I'll be
steel.
sitting there for 2 hours, bro.
No. The pin will drive right into soft wood.
Leonard, I am looking for a felt thicker steel frame.
I've done it before.
My fat butt will break a regular aluminum frame. I'm not denying.
I go buy a chain at Walmart with the breaker
I chain at Walmart, so
for
but I don't know
$14.
what the situation is. I ain't trying to tell you what.
What was that, Willard?
Because you can always raid one of them bicycle piles too.
No, I don't have a problem with hate. I would say it was just
I probably
being hate.
I probably would.
I told Jared to give hate a wrench.
Roll start it to test it out though. Maybe, or I'll get that working. Fuck it. No reason why. You know what I mean? Just cheap.
One day I will get back down to 170.
But a front brake is easy.
There you go. Dude, I fucking love that one.
Front brake is great. You can do endos.
What is that?
Cap. And Top Crocker, good evening, sir.
Oh.
I didn't mention you a minute ago.
We got a lot of new people
so
on
hi,
here
Jared.
tonight.
I made that apple pie just right.
Already. These people are coming in to say hi.
I made that apple pie just right, Jared.
You made the apple pie just right?
That got me so high.
You still need to try that onion pie.
Onion pie.
Ooh.
I just want to make sure everyone understands.
Hey, a Wacky Jack, dude. Fat Moto is a great bike, dude. You'll have a great time with that thing, dude. That's totally, dude. I'm glad that you come by and hanging out with us. No doubt about it. And I seen that you might be off into some, some adventures there, looking, doing some paranormal stuff and other stuff. Great adventure vehicle to get you out there, fucking with the camera on.
Hello. He's cute.
I did go check out your link.
Like her?
Yeah.
You like her?
No.
Then why you like her?
And I remember Pedro. Sweet. Yeah, well, thank you.
This whole damn court is out of order.
You
So I need,
know what I
we
noticed,
need.
though,
So when Ken
riding
gets there,
without
he's got to just post some videos of the races and
without that chain
him racing.
to the bike. Good.
I did not hear that.
Oh, really?
Do what?
My bad. What y'all saying?
I didn't
Peanut
hear
butter.
You did not say peanut butter, dude. But he said this whole damn court is out of order.
That's what I said. We're missing a Josh tonight up here.
You know what, Will? Cameraman is the shit, dude.
My
If
bike
he
felt
can
faster
barely keep up, you know,
without
he
the
can
brake.
do a good video of you passing.
That's what I was saying. We got to see some action with Ken and Will racing there.
I'll build an Athena. Yeah.
You do, dude. You need an Athena.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go Athena. If I'm gonna go, like, I don't know, I'd do something else. I ain't gonna, I'm not, like, I don't know. I'll probably build something else.
I'm willing to put some Monopoly money online here.
Wacky Jack, there's a chance I'll get a Fat Moto, but not right now. But I missed him a few times already at $4.99, and you can order them from
Alibaba.
From the Alibaba for $370 or $360, something like that.
I don't remember what. I think it was $379 or something.
Yeah,
I can't
but they
recall.
only came in black. But it was.
I think it was Ring. Was it Ring Snag or is it Joshua that had to talk on that?
Snag that gave us that link.
You can order the what from Alibaba?
The Fat Moto.
Fat Moto.
Oh,
It's not
how much?
listed as Fat Moto though. It has a, you know, obviously it has another listing, but it's the fucking Fat Moto, dude.
How
but
much?
They only came in black.
Can you run nitrous at the track, Will?
It wasn't both sizes though, with the fat tire and the 2.3. I believe.
I wonder if you can run nitrous at the track.
I wouldn't think anybody's gonna run. I mean, Lucky said he was thinking nitrous, so I don't know. Maybe somebody is gonna.
They had
run.
that cheap shot of little CO2 containers for the track.
Oh my
I
god!
doubt they allow it.
Jack already knows Will Campbell. Damn it!
He's popular. Will Campbell's popular.
Your words.
You can run anything. Okay. That 10, you might need some nitrous for that bike.
He's running methane.
Willard needs. Willard's rebuilding.
Wacky Jack, check that video.
But if Willard wrecks, I'm screwed this time.
Okay, the P Rain and the P Snow is all terrain, both $3.99 plus shipping Alibaba, that's less than half to your door for a running.
Jared, play that video link.
Jared D, play the video I linked. Willard, Will, where's the link? Where's the link?
Where's the link?
I'm scrolling up.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Go back a little ways.
I see it.
You have to go back a little ways to find the link. I found it.
There it is. Didn't even see it go by.
You don't have to lie. Silver bullet. Okay, that's not bad.
Not one bad.
59.
I think it says 58.9.
59 miles an hour. It says on there. 14K RPMs. I can't see the list on the screen though. It's everything. It's just numbers.
What bike is? Oh,
Ted, are you eating dinner or something?
Oh, I see it. I see now. I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. So this was that bike that he was showing that was leaned up in the corner behind, leaned against a car or something.
You don't add oil to the thing.
Thanks, thanks, Will. Good, great video. Looks like GTA 2 graphics. He tries, dude. He tries. He doesn't have a cameraman.
Eating too fast.
I never said you added to the tank. Jared, are you using StreamYard? Wacky Jack, yes, I am using the StreamYard. That link at the top there, would link you right up in here. And as long as you're a friendly person, we'd love to have you hang out. You can always hit it. Willard will try to talk over you though, so be careful. He doesn't.
No, I'll let him talk.
He might let you talk some until he decides he doesn't want to hear it, and then he starts talking. We went late tonight, though. Usually we're supposed to be 4 hours, but holy shit, man! We ain't got half these people are snowed in right now, and they got nothing, and they got I want to hang out with them. And this is the 4th time we've got this lyric from Leonard. What they talking about? They ain't talking, but nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about. They ain't talking about nothing.
No kids tonight. Adult night only.
I'm a small place. Oh, Fort Myers. Heck yeah, wacky dude. I'm up here in Northwest Florida. The Navarre, Pensacola area.
I live rent free 10.
Look at this picture too fast. Hot dog, I didn't know you were a Florida man. The retro twin handlebars. I did not know that we were in the hunt right now for those.
I can't wait to find my restore spin.
He's almost there. He's not far away now. I hope he's enjoying himself. Wacky Jack, man, we're taking adventures regularly, especially when the warm weather picks up. I'm going to try to make my way over to Jacksonville sometime during this year when Mushroom starts to go passing by with the camper. Hopefully I have a camper ready to do a overnighter with him. Hopefully I'm able to build a machine that will travel over 100 miles a day. God dang, man. He was really hitting me hard with those distances. I was really, damn, that's tough. I need to feel like I don't know though. I like this pace though. I like that,
Hi.
I'll cuff my hip curtain. Right where your hand's at.
I'll massage it.
He does that old school flat and BMXing. Yes, sir. Farquad, that is exactly what I'm looking for. One of these days, I'm going to get the one of those 29er BMXs. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for it. It'll happen. But they're a little spendy. But I don't need one right now. But
You can get a 26-inch BMXer.
Yes, they have the 26 and 29s. I would take the 29 now. I'm too big for 26s in that way.
No, you're a perfect height for a 26.
Maybe so, but I mean, I want to put a
And
motor in
maybe in a large frame.
29.
It's just the frame size you have to watch for, because the frame size are changing.
Not built bikes. Oh my god! Dude, if you buy a racing cylinder, that's okay, man. That's a fucking racing cylinder. What is short? Why? Poor guys, y'all.
Will, fat, China.
I think someone like Dave has already said that. Yes, porting the 47 to be, a performance enough to compete is amazing, but purchasing a cylinder, there you go. You can just skip all that shit, dude. Just purchase one, boom, done. I'm not knocking anybody who would purchase it. I don't understand why I would. Only thing you need to buy is tissue for the tears. For the third place. That's cool, Farquaad. That's a good idea. I liked your thought about having a bit of a fishing adventure, even with your other build. I want to see you go freaking salmon fishing.
Let's get it going. Yeah.
Oh, you're back now?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, he's hyped up, guys. He's got energy. He's done
so good. He's sponsored.
He's bringing some of his people in.
How'd you swing that sponsor, Will? You write another essay with AI? Ooh. 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 I'll go to bed whenever I want to. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, even Leonard sponsors himself, and he's not even racing. I don't know what to tell you, Will. Come on.
Okay, well, we did talk a lot of bike tonight. We had Lucky up here. He talked bike. He's upset that we wouldn't stay on topic.
I care now.
Officially sponsored by 3D
Motors. Your clutch from 3D Motorsports is no different from the one that I'm going to be running from 3D. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you going to have that shaft?
No, I'm not going to have the shaft. All he has is a little shaft and a gear.
Well, do that, dude. Do the shaft and gear thingy and bing, bang, and boomy.
Well, I don't have that, but I don't care.
It seems very simple.
I got a setup. I got the Merc adapter.
Simple, but simple.
You get mine for free, or you get yours for free. Okay, well, cool. Good for you, bub. Still spent $7,000. Didn't even build the thing. You just bought it. Might as well bought it. Might as well have the whole bike just boxed up and shipped to you.
Y'all, God damn it! See, here I start feeling bad, and then I'm like, they just
one off. Oh my god,
no control.
One off custom frame. Man, you know how many people have had the same thing done to their frame, just like you. That ain't one off. Come on, man. Stop kidding yourself. Anyone can cut out that middle section and weld in another piece of aluminum.
Oh, now we're getting
solid. Zero. So much, I don't know. Welded by him, not by him. Welded by Ghetto Bike. How much you pay for Yeah.
You can be his friend, Tam boy. You know you want to ask questions like that. Come on. How much did them fuckers charge you for that?
Can't even buy the frame. I have. You could have bought it a while ago, a long time ago when they had
too busy
them.
crying.
It's not even gusseted. It's not even gusseted. $200 for the frame and reinforcement. Good for you.
Yeah, but you got to shove a steel post down that.
I feel like that's pretty cheap.
Where's the gusseting though?
The material is increased gauge, dude. It is. It's bigger diameter, thicker walled. It is.
Yeah, but but there's no gusseting. I mean, come on, Jared, please. It's simple engineering. It's simple engineering. Triangulation. It's simple. Triangulation.
Man.
It's boxed, so it doesn't need to be gusted. What about the? Come on, man. Come on. God. What about from that center tube to the seat tube?
Where are you, dude? Where are you?
What about in there?
Save me.
What it? That's
We're talking triangles here.
$28 an hour. I don't know if Will understands triangles. He only knows.
He didn't have to put them in.
Oh, that's why he didn't put them in. Well, at least he's doing it the right way. And he's gusting it.
A good welder should get around 35 to 50 an hour for sure.
A good welder will do it for free.
Whoa. Pizza boy make 25, 30.
Hey, my dad will do it for free if he had the welder. He doesn't have the welder, so I know he's pretty good.
You know what, Skip? I'm not sure that
Went to
your
school for it.
35, 50 might not be right now. I really don't know. I know that the dealer, the car dealership, just for reference, it was 95, and from what I heard last, it was 145 an hour. So even those shops at all now, I guess they've started taking those big jumps.
I gotta admit, welders are expensive.
To ask somebody to weld it.
I'm
just saying it's not so cheap. It just really isn't that cheap.
Yeah, no.
These guys do make a good bit. So $100 bucks.
The one that raked me over the coals, for lack of a better term, was he paid. Let's see, how much I paid? $100 an hour.
$100 an hour. That's what I mean. That's not a high rate. $100 an hour is not even a high rate.
You guys are crazy. My guy is 60 minimum. I've never broken a frame. It's
$60 minimum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guy that welded my pipe is pretty good welder. I don't have the money to front that kind of price, Oh.
Is one of the reasons I keep welding to a minimum.
Yeah.
Not to deny, dude.
Only if necessary.
You know what? You write that in the title. No weld. That will get clicks. Whatever you're building, if you put no weld on it.
Sure, bud. Keep dreaming.
People want to know what's a nuts and bolts way to do it, man. How the fuck can I nut and bolt it? Oh my God, y'all going pink slips?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Oh my God,
that's what his call out was.
Serious guys, do not fucking mess around.
Oh, I'm not messing around.
No. Holy shit.
Too fast killer.
Too fast killer. The ring.
Say it with me, Jared. Too fast killer.
Too fast killer.
Thank you.
What's it? Well, who's too fast?
I think Will Campbell.
No, I don't think he calls himself too fast.
That's what one of his Discord. That's what one of his Discord alt accounts is. It's Too Fast for You. It's this, I think it's one of the names that he got on.
Oh
one
my
of his
God.
little, like,
See, that is y'all have all these outside fights and arguments I don't even fucking know nothing about. And
You gotta
then y'all
join the
come on
Discord
here,
server, man.
And then y'all talk about it like I've been too fast for life, motherfucker.
Too
That's
fast
the name
killer.
of it. He's got
Too
your
fast
tattoo
killer.
right on his forearm, Will. He just covers it up.
Right on my forearm. I got
He's got
nothing.
it covered. He's got it covered with that olive skin there.
Olive skin.
Olive skin cover up.
Oh man.
In the oils.
Yeah, I got like a whole little makeup kit that's on my desk.
Yeah,
But I just like
cover up.
Yeah.
I am rooting for you to go, dude. I know that
Oh, I'm going.
Squeeze. You know, you don't have to make it this year either.
It's this year.
You could, in fact, still hold honor by making it
Is scared
on time next year.
Ooh, oh, he's bringing race into it. Oh, dude, I'm not Mexican, right? I was born here. What?
Oh
I
my
was born
God. I think he's fucking Hispanic. I swear to God, Will Campbell was Hispanic.
That would be pretty funny if he was.
No.
Oh my God. That's does that guy smoke meth? Oh man. I hope you're talking about Will Campbell, Brian. Because I can't tell.
Will's trying to get everybody riled a little. He is
40-1 meth.
40-1.
Is that the stuff that you smoke or what?
Yeah, dude. And when he smokes it, he smokes 40-1, baby.
40 ounces of meth to one ounce of oil or something.
So his is April in that 15th.
What?
Right? Is that what he said? It was going to be the 12th to the 15th?
No, it's the 13th is the event for the speed event, and then the 12th are the races on Saturday. I could try and leave Sunday night after the races, but I don't know how long that's going to go for. So, yeah, stay at my friend's place on Sunday night, I guess too.
You have somebody near there?
Yeah, one of the dudes that.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. 12th is Friday practice. I'll be there.
13th Saturday races. Oh, there you go.
Oh no, dude. He's saying.
No, he would have had you show up the day after everything.
No, that's the day after. No, it's the 13th.
There it is. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a full weekend.
No, because hold on.
I think the races are technically only one day long, just Saturday.
Well, what did Leonard say? Leonard said it was the 13th because you're organizing the event, Will.
He does. He said maybe I got the date wrong. He said it's the day after
the races.
Yeah, so don't lock him down on it, man. Will, how many people know about it? We need to tell some more people.
Pretty decent amount, I'd say.
Immediate group. Dude, just sold what it is.
I just
said what it is. So those were the right dates. The 12, 13, 14.
I think
12, 13, 14. And I'm going to go ride with Kevin and OP1 and 100 other guys in Natchez, Mississippi.
That same weekend?
On the 25th weekend.
Oh, okay.
The weekend of the 25th.
Dude, that's gonna be a packed. It's gonna be like a packed streaming.
Yeah,
event.
and there's 420 right in there, dude. I'm gonna celebrate that. And
That's a
then
good one. He says, okay, I know he's trying to screw with me now because Sunday is the 13th, not the 14th.
oh my God, here it is. He fixed it one more time. This was it.
Oh my
Finally,
God.
he pulled the goddamn calendar out. There we go.
Okay. There.
11, 12, 13.
Well, you banned me from that. You banned me from that page. So what am I supposed to do?
Fucking work, dude. Work.
Work.
Work,
I'm gonna be
man.
working.
Work.
I am going to be working, man. I'm going to be working probably up until then.
The call out.
Oh shit! I just
on the Facebook. Okay, it's all on the Facebook. So if you go over to the Facebook page,
I don't have to.
all
I
this
just realized
information
something. I don't
all the
have to.
time.
Okay. I just realized I do not have to bring that down with me. Cool. Cool. Perfect.
11, 12, 13. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But people will probably get there Wednesday, I bet. Wednesday or Thursday? Probably Wednesday.
No, Will's going to be out there at like 5 in the morning or something, I bet.
Surely there's weekends you can get like that A-Tie was doing, is getting over there to get
rent out the track or something.
I guess I somehow or another they're getting laps in it, in the off whatever. But it might not be a very busy track at all, and it's just not one of the, probably not all that much.
Portland and SoCal. Meanwhile, the state of Jefferson laughs. Leonard, just come down there, man. Come on, just get a bike running.
You rent track days, and I'm about an hour away. Okay, you can get pretty much any day besides
Damn, $60 is pretty good, honestly,
for the whole track all day. There, that's a great answer right there. That's exciting, dude. Don't lie.
Yeah, it is. Wait, did I?
So, guys, we got to. I mean, but I've been rooting for Wheel since I've been, with the channel.
Ooh, who are you gonna root for? Man? You're stuck between a rock and a hard place now.
And if he wins, I mean, it was already like I was winning. So.
God.
But I was just. I mean.
Oh man. This knife right in my heart. I can't. All right. Well, looks like it's your bedtime, Will. See you later.
Good night, Will. You have a great evening.
When 3 weeks starts, did I? What?
No, you did not mention when the 3 week starts.
3 weeks for what?
But when you're posting call outs, it kind of goes from when the video goes out, that's the day one. But who could have guessed that you were going to get actually snowed in?
Will's mom's tucking him in. Warm milk and a slow song.
Oh, it's the nice ones that are the funniest. My money is on Wheel. Damn. The silver bullet Mike looks fast.
Dude, the silver bullet ain't got nothing on even. Well, I gotta be careful what I say about that. I don't think it's got any. I don't really think it's got anything on my Piaggio.
Maybe Dave will be road rash and he'll be nicer. You know, it just takes a little bit of road rash to make people friendlier. Oh, you're back, Eunice. What you doing? Believe it or not, that video I played of yours, of you popping those willies,
popping those chains,
just got the
popping those Geminis
that you posted the video today at 6 this morning or something. Weird.
You just got the notification.
Yes, sir, dude. It's on this phone. Just fucking other phone. I'll tell you when it was. You mid 3:44 p.m. this afternoon. I finally got that goddamn notification. I'd already played the fucking video on the live fucking a week ago.
Bro, what do you think of all the hype between me and Will? Who do you think's gonna win?
He's an hour away. He's an hour away, man. That's I think you could compete because you have a few things he doesn't have. You're younger and faster.
I'm lighter. I'm lighter.
Lighter is everything.
I am significantly lighter than his 3 million pound head.
Right, now that we're just all sitting here talking about an event,
his ego. That at least weighs about 20 pounds.
I would assume that Arrow could be considerable when it comes to a top speed run. You don't have to turn left.
Thank you. Oh, I got to remember to bring that down. Thank you. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
It's going to be the world's fastest boost bottle bike. I just thought about that. That's a good one.
Oh,
yeah, Will definitely doesn't have a boost bottle.
God damn boy, fucking Will, you fucking get them revved up.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
He's good at that.
I only got about 80% charge.
He does not have the boost bottle. I know all these hydro guys are dreaming.
Farquad, if you can fly down here and you can somehow handle 100 miles an hour, 100 plus at least, well, you can ride the thing. I mean,
all right, be right back.
Damn, that'll be bad. Tanboy and Farquad will both beat Will. It'll be a double beating.
Yeah, by one guy that he's never even heard of, and then another guy that's been trash talking him for like a month.
Oh.
And he had to ban off of his Facebook page too.
Oh God! Damn.
$7,000 third place bike.
No, it's $5,000 fifth place. He's already ran the third place run.
Nah, Trent's too heavy, man.
You know what his next place is, right? 0 place and a cracked frame.
Thank you, Mark.
DNF.
88 miles to get to Taco Tuesday.
Did not finish.
DNF. Yep. Have to get towed up to 40. Yeah, I'm gonna have a push vehicle. I'm gonna have a frame structure in the rear that's.
Well, didn't Will say he had a chase bicycle that was doing the video?
No, he had a truck. He had a truck to do that. He keeps he's saying that I'm gonna be the chase bike that's doing all that.
Oh no, it's the chase bike that's gonna give him the tether cord, do the boomerang like the fucking Roadrunner. Beep beep, and get him up to speed.
Look at Farquaad. I love how he promotes himself. He's like, I got Arrow, motherfuckers. I got that. The ultimate package for racing. Fucking recognize.
I don't weigh too much either. Well, and I bet your mama doesn't send you to bed with warm milk and sing you a slow song either, Farquaad.
Yeah, he's correct. Around 50 to 80 miles an hour, things really start getting tougher and tougher and tougher and tougher and tougher. Although that stupid freaking Honda 185 would get up to around 80. He wouldn't go 100. But it doesn't take a lot of motorcycle to get to 100. I can't deny that.
Uh-oh. Fanboy's dad's in the room. He's got to go chop wood.
But the 50cc is 100. We've already soft flattened. We've already Bonneville'd all these numbers. And then you take whatever displacement you have in the stroke and all, and then you can check to see what Bonneville has already posted. And they have already posted every increment of CC possible.
Hey, if you're going to port that China Raleigh doll that you got there, Farquad, you might as well stuff that with some 6mm aluminum. Well, I'd say your channel's getting pretty popular, Jared. We're getting a lot of trolls.
Some people come in. They don't hardly stay very much. They come, they go. I'm sorry.
I've seen Hate was back.
Yep. I didn't give him a rich, and he didn't stay around long. He's probably mad at me now.
Yep, says Ring Snag builds crappy frames. Yep.
Yeah, Ring Snag builds crappy. See, they're just
you know what?
They're trying to
You know what the difference is? When I finally do build one here, coming about 2-3 months, and I put it up, and all those haters go, fuck, I can't build a custom frame that good myself. They'll learn when they're talking shit, and they'll learn that they're idiots. And Will be the top idiot. He'll win first place prize.
Yeah, that's the only thing he's going to win first place on.
But our numbers for how many people watch each week is about the same always.
Because they got no idea the fucking equipment I got hiding in my garage that I got from my stepdad. I got his entire fucking Harley shop back end.
Cannondale, built for speed. What is it? The Peloton? The Peloton, even faster.
Oh my God, that's it. You just hit it.
And you ain't even
That's
gotta
it.
leave the house.
That's what Will's gonna be Tannin Boy with, a fucking Peloton sitting in place. Start, middle, and finish.
No, man.
Cannondale.
Yeah, thank you. That's what he needs to rename his bike to. The Peloton.
Peloton?
Yeah. Peloton. Peloton killer. Yeah, it doesn't have as much good of a ring to it, but whatever.
Hey Willard, so there's 2 gauges on the Harleys. If you're talking old school, it's 0.319. If you're talking a new school, it's 0.219. And there's some other metals out there too that I ain't talked about. But that fucking gear that he was showing that was specially welded, that'd take me all of about 15 minutes to go out in my garage and fucking mill off.
You got a mill?
I got a CNC machine too.
Oh shit.
I got a drill press. I got a 220 welder, 110 welder. I got the torches, plasma.
Yeah, dude. All you got to do is get one of those stage
I got
3
a plasma
clutches.
cutting table.
All you got to do is get one of those stage 3 clutches.
I can
and
cut
then you
3-inch. I can cut 3-inch fucking steel plate, dude, in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you just get a stage 3 clutch. You weld the back plate to the gear, and then you weld the RDM plate onto the front, where you fill the whole thing in with weld or whatever, and then you sleeve that shaft.
Yep, I don't use Chinese steel. I use American. There is one fucking American steel mill left. Pittsburgh, fucking Pennsylvania. There's also one American chrome factory in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and that's called Brown's. They do gold and chrome and silver plating on any fucking Harley part.
I bet they're pretty expensive, though.
Fucking right they are.
Yeah.
You send your shit in, and you're gonna wait 9 months to get it fucking back from their chrome plater.
Ooh, that's painful.
Minimum.
That's like, wait a minute. I understand why Ryan takes a year. He's trying to get in line with all those other people that were building real nice bikes back then. And so that's why he's waiting, making you wait.
Got 3 Chinese steel plates.
Don't bother even reading it. It's just trash talk. It's just aggravating. You know, when I finally show one of these frames, all they're going to do is shut the fuck up, because that's all it's going to
Who's
be
that guy
like.
with the gears? What did he say earlier about the gears that you could order those gears from?
Rebel Gear.
That sounds like somebody you could order that gear.
And you know how I know that, yup? That it's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Because I've been dealing with them since 1970. Like I say, you all could think I'm out here bullshitting, but when I build the first fucking frame, weld that motherfucker up and buff it out and throw it on the fucking screen, you're going to know I'm a professional fucking builder. I got 3 of the top motorcycle clubs that come to me. Mongols, fucking Hells Angels, and the fucking Outlaws. They come to me for their fucking frames. They've been dealing with me since the 70s. I've been building them fucking frames since the age of 6. I was brought up in the fucking Hells Angels. My stepdad was in the Hells Angels. He's the president of 2 chapters, Nebraska and fucking Iowa. The Huns Motorcycle Club is right over there in between the 2 of them in Council Bluffs, Iowa.
You're good, yup.
But I ain't bullshit or brag or be braggadocious or whatever. But when it comes to my builds, I don't fuck around. I command top fucking dollar. They got to bring me fucking cash. See you go fuck off somewhere. I might have your frame in 6 months. Depends on my attitude.
I knew them in Montreal in 2023. Greetings from Chile.
Greetings from Chile, brother. What's up, man? And, you know, he's loud too. I like it. People in Chile scream. He's letting us have it. What do we have? Kranos? Kramos?
But yeah, the Outlaws are the worst bike club, man. They're fucking notoriously bad in Wisconsin and fucking Chicago, and that's where they come from to come buy my frames. But they got the Outlaws got a fucking club in Chicago, and they got a club in Janesville, Wisconsin. And I got both of those chapters come to me to buy my frames. I don't build them every day. I don't build them every week, and only certain guys can get my frames.
Are you serious, fucking Jose? Whoa. I can't believe you're up and moving. You're in camp. Well, Jose, good luck tonight. I hope you have a good night.
No, and I won't tell you where I buy my steel from. Thank you very much, y'all. But it ain't fucking Home Depot. Maybe that's where you go shop for your steel.
That's where I buy my steel from. Wait, actually, no. I get my steel from Raul and wherever he gets it from.
Gently used Raul steel, huh?
Yeah.
Bubble welded.
No,
I want.
that's extra. He puts extra steel in the job.
Yeah, man. I mean, the parent welder the parent metal is always going to be stronger than the actual base material. So, more parent, more parent material. There you go. Is he frozen or am I? Oh, never mind.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand his thing. He's trying to figure out how to join the Hells Angels, I think, in Canada. I don't know if that's even a Canadian thing. What do we got? We got Jose Sanders Journeys. Get this fucking thing. What do we got here? Is that a damn troll? Add him as a moderator.
No, and that part's true too. There's huge Hells Angels up in Canada. They're enormous up in Canada.
Content lives. I know. I'm subscribed to both your damn channels. Content lives. All right.
Jose Sanders Journeys.
Yes, he's got to actually jump a fucking train, dude.
Where's he headed?
To PA.
He's gonna go get one of those frames.
Has he got family in Pennsylvania or what?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, gonna go visit the family in a storage unit, I believe.
What? He's got his family's in a storage unit?
No, you have a family, hometown, and then, they don't want your shit no more, so you keep it in storage.
Philadelphia, huh? Brotherly love. That's a dangerous bastard rothole city.
It's brotherly love, man. I don't know how you could feel so negative about those words. Jose.
No, oh yeah, and don't forget I got my English wheel that's out there in the garage too.
An English wheel? Hell yeah.
Yep. There's only probably about 15 Americans that have one, and half of them don't even have one that works. It's busted.
Are we in the tent?
No, under my sleeping bag.
Are we sleeping outside? No tent?
I could pitch it, but I'd choose not to.
Okay, no, I don't know. But you got a light on, so
What are you saying there? Yup. You saying you got one of those plastic Kellogg's fucking tool holders out of the Kellogg's cereal box in the 70s and put it on your fucking 19-inch fucking handlebars? You probably had that tall ass sissy bar in the back too.
200.
22-inch sissy bar, huh? And your sister was up front riding you while you were hugging her.
That's why they're D cups.
The train didn't stop. There is no way in hell I could catch that motherfucker.
5 miles an hour.
Damn.
Oh, you was gonna try to
That's the way
catch
we
that?
need to go. That's doing 60 miles an hour. There's no way in hell they're gonna stop in 23 minutes. Oh, actually they can. My bad.
Damn,
I corrected myself. Oh! Definitely can't ride that with her. As much as I want to. Look at that. That train was going fast. I did it at halfway mark. Hell yeah. So when I'm thinking,
if you just had a little
when
more
the train
hustle in you, stop fucking
the
around.
lights, all these lights will turn red when the arms goes down. So that's a signal that a train is coming. But yeah, I gotta get going.
We're watching Jose's Saunders Journey's live stream. He's going to try to hop a train at 6 mile an hour and not lose a leg or a life.
Yes, sir. First man ever to jump one at 60, dude. He's got
Yeah, it's
new
gonna be
track shoes. He's got some of them lycra pants on. He's gonna be, and
Oh.
he's got the dog on his back.
It's gonna be like trying to jump onto my bike at 60.
Jose said, "Fuck Evil Knievel. I can jump without a bike."
Right on top. But that's not your area to get one. Is that where you're thinking of finding one, Jose?
I may have to go. East a little bit.
Okay.
You taking your gas bicycle with you, Jose?
No, unfortunately.
You gave
What are you on foot?
Yeah.
You got your dog with you?
Well, you can't see her, but yeah.
Yeah, you got to make sure that train stopped to get the dog on.
Yeah.
You'll find it. You won't have any problem. You're gonna make easy journey. Bing, bang, boom.
You done this train hopping shit before, Jose? I hope.
52 times and 20-something solo rides out of the 2.5 years.
Damn, you got it down, huh?
I write it down in my notes.
Literally, he's got it down. Literally.
And I actually have a guidebook for train riders
That's right.
aspiring.
Damn, you got it published?
Train riders.
You can't publish a book like that.
I mean, maybe you could, like, if it was all hypothetical. if you just said for hypothetical train hoppers. Hypothetical train hopping for hypothetical train riders.
No, I've seen some train riders. They take like the old GoPro 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, and they've done YouTube showing while they're riding on those trains.
Yeah, I've seen those before.
Good evening, Kranos.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, he's in here. Good enough.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you fine. You got a good mic.
Okay, first time here, appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. You have a great.
Of course.
Glad to have you.
Like you read, I'm from Chile, South America.
I seen that. Yes, sir, I did.
Have you been here?
No, I have not been to Chile.
You should.
I would be surprised if anyone in this crowd had. So you were dude, we had a guy in here from.
I'm actually in Chile.
What? What?
Nah, not chilly, but like it's like 40 degrees.
Yeah, he's in Chile right now.
He's chilly right now.
That's funny.
So how's things in Chile? Is life treating you well?
Yeah, life treats me well because I believe in light.
Oh, well, that's good. Even better.
Yeah, we are in summer here, ending summer in February, like March, April, fall, and June is like winter time.
Oh man.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Southern Hemisphere in that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be in some really cold places in Chile, actually. I mean, so things.
We have all the atmospheres, like desert in the north, central Chile valleys and beach, and south Patagonia, extreme south. You have we have it all. That's why tourism here.
That video the video is here in camp.
Are you camping? Are you camping?
All right.
Yes, he is camping right this moment.
We are camped out.
And he's
We got the
laying in
dog
his sleeping bag right now, hanging out
right
with
there.
Where?
In the Phoenix there, Tucson.
So this is our
Arizona
little
area.
camp spot.
Phoenix.
Out in the desert.
that right next to the train?
Yeah. But anyway, plans are to
You got one probably stabbed right in his
figure
right
shit
now.
out and make our way. Hell yeah. Look at the Reese.
Well, there we go.
Ah, The angel protector.
Very cool.
So how many hours is it going to take you to get there, Jose? You got to jump multiple trains, don't you?
Yeah, it's probably gonna take me about, I don't know, like a week, because I'm gonna be slow rolling.
Oh, I thought it would just take a day or two. Hell.
About 2.5.
So, how are you? Do you do any bicycling? Kramus? Am I saying it right? Kramus?
Yeah.
My battery's about to die.
Jose, where are you from?
Oh, we're here. I'm here in Northwest Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm from Earth. Nice to meet you.
I'm from my dad's left side ball sack.
Can you be sure it was the left side?
How do you know it's the left one?
Yeah, how can you be sure it was the left one?
He made sure he knew when he came out.
Maybe he was born only with one testicle.
Ooh, that's only the left one.
How would you know it was the left one then?
See, then the left one is positively the right ball.
Always.
What if it's just centered though? What if it's just in the center?
They kind of dangle centered.
Yeah, it's just like it's like one of those grandfather clocks.
I actually do have a previous video of me live streaming on a freight train.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen a bunch of those channels on YouTube, man, where they'll live stream like 21 hours before they hop the next train. And then they'll upload the next train for like 23 hours. They even show where in some of those yards where you got to watch out for those yard cops. Riding the trains.
Can I ask where are you going?
Back to Philly, eventually.
Okay, and then
he's going there to get one of those Philly steak and cheese sandwiches. He's on a mission.
Geno's.
They're world famous, man. They're all the rage.
Okay.
Have you Jose? Have you ever heard of Anywhere Man Hobo?
Yeah.
I subscribe to him too. He's out and moving right now.
I don't know what his problem with me, but it's okay.
Oh, y'all know each other?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, there you go. Goddamn influencers.
Hey, Kramos.
Yeah.
Are you in a big city in Chile or what?
I'm in the city of Viña del Mar.
Are there trains down there?
We had a train like decades ago. Now it's a subway.
Oh, underground?
Yeah, but I traveled with my grandfather when it was a train in the surface.
Oh, cool. So do you own farmland down there, or you got a city job?
Me? A city job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, bro. I don't. I'm a videographer who lives with his parents after being in Montreal last year and didn't make it because I didn't have a work permission and illegal. Never, anywhere. I'm not illegal. I'm totally legal. So 6 months with my passport, Chilean passport, I was there. I make a lot of friends. It was great.
Cool.
But I went back because it didn't result very well. So I came back and my father was had a surgery with the prosthetic. And then I thought, well, That's why didn't result in Montreal, because my father was under surgery and I was here able to assist him.
Very good.
Viña del Mar is in the coast of Chile, central Chile. It's 1 hour and a half from Santiago, the capital, central Chile.
Wow.
We have it all here too: beach, valleys, rivers, lakes.
Are you going to go back to Canada again then?
It's funny that you ask me that, because I will, because I'm building a history documentary about La Chapelle, the church of Montreal that now is like a cultural center, who receive a music performance, very important artists of music, very different kinds of music. They make this with La Ville of Montreal, like the mayor of the city, inside Quebec, which is the French part of Canada. And I will make the history documentary about La Chapelle with a friend of mine and another friend of mine who was friend of my father and my mother when they were my age. It's pretty cool.
So did you learn to speak French when you were there?
Of course.
I tried.
Oh.
I didn't. No, and
Your English is pretty darn good. So I mean,
oh, thank you.
yeah. I mean,
If I'm wrong, correct me in any ways.
Oh, I heard that it's easy to speak French. You can just get one of those French girls and do the French kiss.
I had my French girls here in Chile years ago, so that's it for me.
No good, huh? No bueno.
No, pretty good, but they both slapped my face. So.
Oh, you said something inappropriate, didn't you?
Sorry.
To the girls. That's why they slapped your face.
No. You're a funny guy. You make the very accurate questions. No, I told her like she looks old, and she slapped my face.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you don't ever tell women they look old. That's not a good
Holy
thing.
moly, dude! I thought you were well traveled. He's like, no, I make regular mistakes.
Man, if he's world traveled, he's making some green mistakes. Isn't he?
I mean, that's a
You look
pretty rough
old.
mistake there, man.
And you know what he probably did? Right after they got done making love, he told her she looked old.
It was good while it lasted.
All the guys say that. It was good, honey, while it lasted. You look old. Bam! End of relationship.
Hey, bro, I can give you very deep, very meaningful information about French women that you might take into consideration.
Good night, Jose, man. I sleep well. I stay well protected, man. And I hope you well for in the morning. Good sunshine morning.
He will be safe, of course. How long do you have this channel?
This 4 years. 3 years. I think it's 3 years.
3 years?
Yep,
Are you monetized?
Yeah, I got it monetized.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's only like 1,000 subscribers right now, though.
How many?
Only 1,000. I think it's just 1,000. 12, maybe 1,200 at the most.
That's cool.
No, yeah,
how many you got, Kramos?
I want to have none. I'm joking. We did a video how to fail in YouTube and how to have none followers, none subscribers.
Oh, I love, dude. I hope you found one of my comments somewhere in the deep, dark, tiny channel part of YouTube. I love the tiniest of channels. I've been lurking on them for about 3 days. I hurt my back the other day, so it's been, whatever. I fucking love YouTube, man. I love hunting through that stupid algorithm, trying to find
Hey,
channels.
I have my channel and I have my stupid comedy whatever channel where I made some funny stupid stuff for me and my friend. And my channel, I'm a videographer here, and my channel I'm like reactivating it.
I'll be there.
I don't care about the result. I think humankind is in a slavery process under the result, the concept of result. Everybody's so worried about the result, they miss all the attempt, all the things that happen in to try something. No, it's the result. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? When? How? Etc. So they miss all the brilliant things that you find in the attempt of something, anything. So I'm attempting.
Oh, dude. So I got me a crazy adventure. Yeah, for an attempt. So it took me 4 tries to get across America on a motorized bicycle. The attempt. It's the attempt, dude, that makes for all the adventure.
You all are motorcycles?
It's a bicycle. Let's just say a bicycle with a motor on it.
You have a community.
But
motorized bicycles, but a lot of us have ridden motorized motorcycles too. Me, Jared, and a couple others.
Yeah, I'm sure most have, quite a few of them anyways.
I understand.
Just for
but
something.
we don't care. You're cool. You can come here.
Yeah, I don't mind. So yeah, for the attempt, I like the attempt, the long attempt, the get out there while you still can, because I don't know.
Oh,
hey,
dude,
Kramos.
I would recommend getting out there while you still can.
Hey, Kramos. I attempted murder once. You want me to whack it up with you? It's a good joke.
I'm
Yeah, and I mean,
ears.
if life ever gets you down, just remember you could be Will Campbell on your Peloton.
They just keep
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh,
Damn!
man.
Dan,
I hope he watches back the video and like.
He
and
probably
sees me say
does.
that.
That's why
That'll
he comes
be-
back and gives us more shit the next night we're on.
Yeah, he's got to go back and imagine
that.
if
That's
Gemini wheels with cush drive. You mean with a belt drive?
I don't even know how you're doing that.
What? How is this possible?
Moving screen going on StreamYard, and I
That's
can't
crazy.
make something like that happen. I don't even know what button I'm supposed to click on. Very impressive. It's a very low tech community over here. I cannot deny.
I can make my pimples go away.
Yeah, well, even he can make shit moving a screen, and then
Really? You learned
Yeah.
to do that trick, Tannen boy? You learned how to make Will Campbell go away?
Yeah, man.
I think that's a mouse in the bottom there. Man, it's so small on my screen.
What are those things? Little guinea pigs, aren't they?
It could be a guinea pig.
Capybara.
Oh yeah,
I
capybara.
would have never guessed. God
Man,
damn.
they look like the
rubber
American
boot
guinea
thing.
pigs.
Oh no, the little
kids
dancing
get
down there,
pets.
the purple thing. What's the little purple thing?
Why?
Jared? Jared is your name.
Yes, Jared, yes.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead, yes, sir.
What is the best thing that is going to happen to you or for you this year? What are you looking at that is
What are you looking forward to?
the best thing that it will, not I wish, not I hope, it will happen this year?
Oh, that's easy for Jared to answer. Pot's number 1 and his wife is number 2. Those are guaranteed. They're already in his bag of tricks. He's mastered it.
I can tell you what. I mean, the big trip I got planned is a bicycle trailer. I will have this bicycle trailer built in the next little while. But yeah, I'm a man of action. I will get something done.
I know the best thing that's going to happen to me.
I tell me that. Oh, just
Tell us. jealous.
You got to
I
envision
think-
it to make it happen.
I think Jared already knows what it's going to be.
But I wish I had something, really like I knew something. I'm not that intelligent.
I'll tell you mine, Kramos.
That's my point. You don't need to know, but it's not a bad question.
I know it's not a bad question. I would like to say I had something more profound that I was going to, make sure that I got it done this year.
There's
I'm
no
gonna make
rush.
sure that I at least save someone or rescue something or.
I think the best part.
To do gorgeous habit.
Yeah. When I ask this best part, and when they say, I don't know, because it's like the guarantee that they will know.
Oh, that they will know.
Someday.
Damn it.
There's
Well, I'm
no
gonna go
rush.
ahead and stay with her for another year, that's for sure.
In that question, there's no rush. You see, it's like
Well, you had a 1 year limitation there, Kramos, so there must be at least a 365-day rush.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have to get it done this year. That's what I do. Like how you're leaving it open and ended like that. That's a good one.
I'm having fun. I'm meeting people in this digital universe, whatever. I'm having fun.
Right. That and beating Will Peloton Campbell.
When you send positive thoughts or positive questions,
Yeah, I do know what you're saying.
it multiplies. It multiplies for everyone.
Yeah, for the people around you, and your excitement draws more excitement.
Will Peloton Campbell.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something, Ring?
Go ahead.
What is the fundamental idea of Hell's Angels?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that one is.
I could tell you, but I probably shouldn't.
Well,
It's a biker gang, right? I mean, it's ultimately, it's-
Let me not answer that on just one name of a motorcycle club. I'll answer it on all of them worldwide. Their first fundamental is to trade in drugs and prostitution. That's how they survive. 90% of them don't hold real jobs. It's all about drugs and prostitution and illegal shit, illegal sales of firearms, etc.
But traveling isn't a fundamental idea. The travel part.
That might have been way back in the 70s when they all came back from Vietnam. That part might have been true when they were more purist and there wasn't the drugs that we have today on this planet. But now that we have the drugs that we got on this planet today, most motorcycle clubs, that's their only existence. The travel on the bike is only for the drug trade, the prostitution trade. But that's how most of them make their money.
Man, I'm just riding a motorized bike, man. Makes me feel,
Dude, and then imagine,
man, I'm not dirty.
But if you
And
go
then
back
imagine-
to when they came back from Vietnam, American young men that went off to Vietnam they expected to adhere to the Geneva Convention, and the Viet Cong did not hold to that side like the Americans did. The Americans ended up in pits with rats and the threat of drowning and Russian roulette games being played with them and torture and everything else. And they went over there, good little Christian boys, and came back with a heightened sense of survival. And they were thrill seekers after that. And that's when they started all these motorcycle gangs. So the purest part in the 70s was to ride. But then the drugs came in and took over. And that's how they got to afford the bikes. They got more and more expensive. They tear them down, rebuild them every fall. Costs money. How do you pay for it? Drugs and prostitution. That's what it's all become. Motorcycle gang ain't no different than, say, the gangs of Chile or Venezuela or Spain or Russia or, Mexico. It's no difference. It's all about money now. It's not about the adventure anymore. It's not about the purist.
I think that you have more than this, much more than this to explain that idea. And I believe on everything that you just said, because I think what it makes me feel, being me from Chile, but having my knowledge that it was like a cultural thing. It was a tradition and got distorted. And bro,
Right. So what is it in the idolization of a drug dealing, fucking prostituting maniac murderer on a motorcycle would make a doctor go buy an all chrome Harley to impersonate this very low stat? Craziest thing ever, dude. Humans are the most wild.
it's like the Mule. You saw that movie, The Mule of Clint Eastwood?
Oh yeah, the Mule.
It's an old man.
Oh, yeah, no, I know the movie. I know the movie. I did not get to see it. I do know the movie you're talking
He's
about.
an old man and makes it's he direct his own movie, of course. And this topic in The Mule is like he's an old man. I'm not gonna spoil or anything, but he's an old man and gets in this circumstance with he makes delivers and in his circumstance in the neighborhood and everything. It's the travel, I think, like the fundamental idea of the traveling. It's in The Mule for me. It was the most beautiful part of the movie.
That's some deep stuff right there. I ain't gonna lie. A cure for it? Oh no! There's no cure for us. I really can't see it. I'm not gonna. I am not a person who. I don't know. You know, I would like to imagine that future. You know what? I really can't. Not. It's a fantasy. It's too fantastical to imagine. So what path are we on? On the path to 15 billion. That's what we're on the path for. So get out there while y'all still can, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat. If you by chance want to ride a Peloton or race other people for pink slips. Even though that your bike is slow.
Oh my
whatever.
God, you're going off on Peloton Boy again.
He's not even here.
God, I just stepped out to take a little restroom break, come back, and you're back on the Peloton numbers.
I'm trying to get them to go outside.
Yeah.
I know.
Do you like numbers, Ring?
Well, that depends how you ask me.
How many
I'm
letters?
Italian, so I know a lot about numbers.
How many
I'll give you the
letters?
famous 3 numbers on the planet that probably only a 200 IQ or above knows. 3, 6, and 9. You figure out what those do on this earth, you know something. Write those numbers down. Find out how many times they pop up in your life. 3, 6, and 9.
Okay. Well, let's hear his thoughts on numbers. I'd like to hear thoughts on numbers.
What's up, Elijah?
How many letters has your name?
Oh, I got too many letters. Would you like me to answer? Which one? The whole name? It's a lot.
Whatever you want. I don't know.
They gave me a big last one, dude. They hammered me hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably all the letters in your name combined. And that's just the one word. So what do we got? We got 11, 7.
I got 24.
Damn. Man, that's super competitive here. Wait, I got one more name here. So we got ourselves another 7 at least.
3-phase electric. Dude, I'm
Leonard
doing my electrical.
Oh, he's in California, right? You're getting mudslides too,
I'm
Leonard?
doing my electrical fundamentals homework right now.
I would have thought it'd been more. How did you end up so high, man? Mine ended up 25.
25?
Yeah.
I got my legal name and then my last name and then my my
you
middle
can't
name.
throw no nicknames and stuff in there.
Oh, I'm my legal name. Yeah,
I'm saying what's on your driver's license.
yeah. That's what I'm going with.
I just added up those ones. 3. Yeah, he doesn't got 3 in there.
Hey, Leonard, are you in the north part of California or the middle section of California or southern?
North, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, north, because Jefferson.
That's what I was thinking, north, but wasn't sure I remembered right. But yeah, they're getting rain now, and now they're getting massive mudslides all over Cali.
South and middle. Where are we going? And Elijah Gladson went with 4.
Leonard does not like.
What are we doing here? So what was the number thing? What was the number? What was
4?
The state of Jefferson up here. Oh, you're in the green triangle then, ain't you, Leonard?
The free state of Jefferson. He wants to abduct and take some of Oregon, dude. It's not just a piece of California, but they're also going to go take a piece of Oregon.
Hey, man. Whatever he wants to do.
And I noticed the last name on Leonard ends in an A. So are you Italian, Leonard?
No, he's Finnish.
Is he? Because usually Italians end in A's, I's, O's, U's. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
He claims to be Viking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you this. If you like this biking, you need to come to Chile, bro. And
I go to Chile.
Hey, I'm a dream kind of guy in terms of I have all the contacts for you to come to the upper north Chile and do the biking down south. We are the longest fucking country, bro.
I'm not even gonna lie. Eric Tennant is heading that way right now. He just got his passport, so he could go to. I don't know where South America, but that's
it's motorized biking through.
It's all this country tourism for biking for other countries biking. Besides us, this country has been building with all the conflicts and whatever has been built the circuit of tourism for north, extreme south, for everything. Like if you want to walk, if you want to run, if you want to bike, whatever, it's all built. The tourism industry is present in every part of this country. You have all the accommodations, even in the dry desert or in the raining, fucking cold, extreme south. It's pretty cool.
Trout, a lot of trout, right? I mean, mostly y'all are a trout edge. Right? Am I mistaken? A lot of trout in your water? I'm not sure what you would call it in Chile, though.
Well, I'm telling you this because I work in tourism in North Chile and extreme South Chile, in Central Chile. So I think this is one of the most big industries of this country because we have it all. We have it all. It's very long, and you have all the accommodations. Simple as that.
You got a beachfront, though. You know, I mean, that's the key.
Hey, bro.
That's
we have the smallest frog in the world.
That's right. The tiniest frog. And that's the one that climbs up the side of the cliff and falls down and then climbs up and.
Yeah. That's in the Valdivia Jungle is a reserve, biosphere reserve, UNESCO shit.
Yep.
Chile's just like Florida where you live, Jared. There's 2,000 things that want to kill you and creep and crawl there that are poisonous.
But it also I don't have any rocks. I have no rock here. There is no rocks in Florida.
Yeah, and you got no hills either.
I got no heels. I couldn't throw a rock at you, dude. I just couldn't. I couldn't pull.
No, but they got poisonous rocks and snakes and spiders and alligators.
Throw an alligator at you, absolutely.
And sharks and God knows what else.
Yeah, the dangerous spiders are in central Chile here next to me in the Congress.
Huh?
Yeah, they got some spiders you don't want to mess with. They're worse than ex-wives.
What kind of trees are you around?
What?
What kind of trees
Hey,
are you around?
you have it all. I'm telling you, bro. You have it
Hey,
all.
you got
If
the most poisonous frog on the planet down there too, don't you? That weird
I'm,
one.
I'm
You
not
just
sure
touch
about
it
that
and
one.
it's
I try to know. No.
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, that's the Amazon.
But we have a very spread long vertical kind of different birds. For example, the birds, if you're into birds, we have it all. Also is very beautiful. I think in regardless the political conflict in this country, the tourism is some kind protected, so you can see old trees, many kinds of birds, very many kinds of plants, cactus, whatever. And for you to do tourism, if you're into biking or trekking or snow,
Surf, you got
sand,
areas.
it's like an endless a full station of tourism. You know, people go in winter. We have a lot of tourism from Europe in winter in the extreme south Chile, and at the same time we have North American tourism in San Pedro de Atacama, North Chile desert. It's like it's endless. You have your peak points in different stations here, you know. But I think that industry could be better, but the private sector in some ways fights with the state to have the property of the contract, you know.
Mossy
But
says women are as tall as your belt buckle. We have it all.
That's a pretty good one. Let me tell you. Is weed legal in Chile? Someone is asking. No, it's you have some tiny legal weed for medicine, but you need to have like this court in law, the court legal document to demonstrate that you have, I don't know, God forbid, cancer and you need weed. That's we have legal here, but to have weed, to buy weed in this country is not legal.
I'm trying to think of the other country. It's you're on the west side of that, South America. I'm trying to think of the name of that one that's on the east side. It has the cold and the middle central. It's a good vineyard of wine. Shit. What the hell the name of it is?
We have the best wine.
Argentina.
Argentina has very good wine also.
Yeah. And they're just like you. They're long but they got that tip down there that's close to Antarctica that's colder than hell. And people go there for surfing, snow,
Yeah.
sledding.
If you see some maps from last century and the one before, you will see that Chile was the greatest part of Argentina was Chilean. We have like the north part, and then all the south, it was all Chile. And after centuries fighting and shit, we have this tiny piece of vertical piece of land.
And Chile's got good coffee too, right?
Yeah, well, in the north, you have good coffee.
In the mountains.
Yeah. It's not the main product, but
it tastes different when it's grown in the mountains. There's something about it.
We have good beer. In the south, we have clean crystal waters. So from many years, centuries, we have the greatest beer. Like I'm trying to stimulate your biking to Valdivia and drink black beer.
That's the kind of beer that my dad likes. He likes that dark beer.
Do you know Kunzman?
Full
Kunzman
body
beer?
beer, they call it.
You know
It's dark
Kunzman?
like this.
Kunzman beer?
That's the kind of beer that my dad kind of likes. The oatmeal stout. That's the stuff that he has. He likes that stuff a lot.
Kunzman beer in Chile, in the south, is like from the first German people who were living there, and they found this pretty crystal water place. So all the Kunzman industry headquarters in Chile is like in Valdivia, in this place that is called Torobayo beer in Torobayo region in South Chile. Crystal healthy water with the finest beer, the strongest one. Also, you have a museum there and everything. This is a German family tradition.
I think I've never done this.
The first ones.
Dang, Jared went and got the house robe. Next he's going to be smoking from a
in here right
stiletto
now,
like Drew Barrymore.
Ooh, yeah, he's got the. What is this, Christmas? I got to put my robe on.
God damn, dude! I couldn't get to a jacket. If I admitted to y'all how bad it was, you would.
This looks like he's
All right,
down
how
where it
cold is
snowed
it,
in
Jared?
Florida, don't it? Tan boy.
Dude, it looks like he's in Oregon. That's how cold he is.
Yeah, he looks like he's freaking.
It must be like fucking 60 fucking degrees or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be me when I get to
Jesus,
California.
I'd be out
sweating my
riding
balls
in
off.
shorts on a motorized bike at 60, Jared. Come on
Instead,
now.
the temperature was dropping, dude. So maybe it's 58 or something. Dude, not good for you. You get
Oh
out
no,
there.
it's dropped here. It's like below zero here. I'd take 60, 65 in a heartbeat.
Hey, Kramer, when you get back.
Strongest one. Dude, Old English, I think I remember my dad specifically telling me that stuff tastes like piss or something like that, or he hates it. It's something like tea. He said something about it being like tea because he doesn't like any of the light beers, and they all remind him of tea. I mean, I can't blame him. I don't really like the light beers either.
Your dad don't like the pale ale, huh?
No. I remember my friend gave me some
Traveling, mushroom guys.
what's that stuff?
Mossy says he likes the pale ale. He likes skunk piss.
Skunk piss. Ugh. I can't stand
Better
it
than
myself.
Bud, it will mess you up. You know, I used to drink
I hate
Budweiser for a lot of years, and I got to where I couldn't even stand it anymore. Now I
Really?
like all the dark beers.
It's like my stepdad, who was working in Saudi Arabia, because of them brewing their own home brews, making them stouter and stouter and stouter. Man, it was like oatmeal, man. He was drinking fucking oatmeal. And he would drink that stuff right out of the back of the truck, dude. He did not even try to put the stuff in the fucking fridge. It wasn't even he just room temperature Luke.
Yeah, I don't know about that. My dad will put the stuff in the freezer, or not in the freezer, in the
man.
he'll
So
put it in the
stout,
fridge.
dude. So stout. You're like, wow, that is
IPAs.
brewing all of his own. And
Microbreweries are good. I was spoiled when I lived out in Denver. They had over 200 microbreweries in downtown Denver alone.
I just don't drink beer. I don't like the taste
I
of
don't
beer.
like it, man. God damn it.
I know.
I like to cook with it.
I like wine. Wine's pretty good.
Man, I don't really like
I mean,
wine.
I don't like. I'm not like a big chug a whole bottle or something. But
I like hard whiskeys, man. Maker's Mark, Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Southern Comfort.
What does it say? Just
I got
just a
got
tea
no-
guy. God
I
dang
got
it,
a
dude. I don't
flask.
know how long you've been down there, dude. Fuck, man. I'm a stoner, dude. Man, he hung out with us 2 weeks ago.
You got me a little flask.
He might come back. I don't know. He might have walked off and went to.
What are you putting in that, damn boy?
I don't know. I have my
Whiskey?
my trophy.
Oh,
This is my.
hey, I was wondering what would you get if you beat Will Peloton Campbell? You just get a little plastic $3 troll doll.
I get his bike. That's what I get. Well, I don't because it's not my bike that I'm winning it
He'd
on.
probably run off of that fucker and put it on a trailer and haul it back home.
Oh yeah, definitely. All race for pinks. All race for pinks. Yeah, man.
His $7,000 third place bicycle because he fell down. That's probably
There's
when he had to go get that's probably the first time he had to go get the framery welded. His first time it cracked on him, fell down.
Yeah.
Surf dog. God damn it, man. Nobody's willing to say it anymore. Tell him, man. Tell him all that drinking is pointless.
I mean, that's what I think
Smoke
as well.
more weed.
I heard Tan Boy is racing Will Campbell for a Peloton.
Peloton, yeah.
Oh, that is.
I gotta get a screenshot of that. I'm sending that to the group.
To the group. Dang
Right,
you,
right in Bike
Leonard.
General.
Leonard.
Throw that right.
You know,
in
if he loses to you, Tan Boy, you know his mother's gonna get upset when she has to make him a warm glass of milk and sing him a slow song.
Guys, he seems really well rounded.
a Stairmaster if there's a tie. Here you go. Everyone that has a Discord account, go join that. It's Boards Bikes. It's the most popular motorized bike Discord server out there. Yeah, you know, you're gay if you don't join it, but you know, if you don't have a Discord server, I'll let
Man, you are really taking this next level, aren't you, Tan
I
Boy?
smoke weed, but I also have a drinking problem. I didn't say drinking was a problem. I said it wasn't my.
No Pelotons allowed.
I don't care,
Leonard says, "Damn, that was brutal, Moss."
brother.
Oh man!
And why were you saying where's Mad Santa at earlier, Mossy? Because I must have missed another line or something before you said that. My
He
phone
does
was charging.
gay if you use Discord, you mean? Yeah,
You're gay if you- no,
I'm not a
no,
groomer. I'm not allowed over there.
No. Well, Mr. Peloton's not allowed over there.
Yeah, because he's not a groomer.
What? Whoa! 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 What are you trying to say?
You know, it's Discord. You know.
Yeah, but that doesn't make everyone automatically that.
No. The rest of them are
Only
small
Will Campbell.
The rest of them are little kids who are, you know, easily influenced by, you know, a piece of candy. And you're like, oh, poor guys. Dude, I've seen what the TikTok is doing, man. I've seen it with my own eyes. Y'all won't believe what I've seen, but I've seen it.
Dude, I don't know. I just like bikes.
I don't have TikTok. What's that all about? Is TikTok like YouTube or what?
It's like a very
it's
cancerous
similar.
version.
It's different, that's for sure.
Oh,
Is that where Will Campbell hangs out? TikTok?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. That's too far.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, you have, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Facebook Reels. Yeah, that's what
There's things that I might like
It's
to say
like
as a joke,
AOL
but then
chat boards.
so much.
Keep hearing about this Discord deal. Never been there. Is it like a chat group or like
like
AOL?
the forums, if you ever used to be into the forums.
It's like a forum, but a little more modernized, basically. I don't know. Leonard, you'd be pretty. You'd like it, I think.
Racing to the center
You'd
of a
be the one
Tootsie
grooming
Roll
on it.
pop after that race.
Make it a cinnamon roll and we're game.
Raul never did make it on tonight, did he?
Yeah, that's
did
good.
not.
On
Did
one of
not.
the busiest nights that we've had in a long while, I'd say. Yeah,
One of the
Because
best nights
let's
we've had with Will Campbell, Peloton.
yeah.
I think
Because
the man
we got
star,
we got Peloton, and then
Jose
you know,
Sanders.
Jose Sanders.
The guy is
And
going to
we got-
come up here when he finally realizes I put him up.
And the other-
He's gonna make this a nice
the other
fucking-
dude from Chile, and who else?
the Arab dude from Saudi
Well,
Arabia.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Saudi Arabia.
the Prince of Saudi Arabia. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he was a great guy.
I mean, all we're missing is I don't know, Mitch Green to come back or something.
And Caveman was on.
yeah.
Hey, man, yes.
All we're missing Skip a little bit. He never got on, but you know.
Kramos lost him.
Oh, and then we got the bots. You know, we got the dude that was pretending to be a woman.
Oh yeah, the
You know-
bicycle girl,
Yeah.
motorized bike chick or whatever.
That's what it was.
Yeah. But it's funny though. You know, there are
Oh,
a lot
and we
of
even had Hate tonight too.
yeah,
Hate
true enough.
reigned supreme. He didn't last long. His mommy had to tuck his 10-year-old butt in bed.
Yeah.
And Leonard says he showed up for a second to show a clutch.
I showed it for a second to
He
show.
says,
it.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, we have
see,
Leonard on
Bella
too.
appeared here for a moment. Is Bella really Raul?
No.
I really don't know. I honestly don't know because we've never seen Bella on stream, and that would be the only way to prove.
And
once
I've never
for
seen
all.
Bella ride the bicycle either. He always
Well, we don't
said
know
it
if
was
we
his
don't know if the
cousin's
woman in that
bike.
we don't know if the woman we don't know if it was a woman in that video that Raul posted was Bella or not.
I just wondered if that Bella wasn't really Raul on his most feminine side, beyond rubbing his nipples, wink.
Why would you call it out if it was then, though?
What do you mean?
Well, if you did really think it, why would you call it out?
Well, I don't think I don't think it.
I didn't
I
call
don't
it
think
out.
it.
I asked it as a question.
That's what. Yeah, I'm
wouldn't ask it as a
asking questions in my head.
I'm a beautiful person on the inside. That's why.
I'm not trying to say anything bad against anyone. I'm trying to wonder to myself about what's really going on here.
Well, she's attracted to you. I can tell you that.
Dang, Tannenboy.
I just want to know.
It's his niece. It's his niece, dude. His 19-year-old niece who lives a fucking door or two down. That they've lived in those damn big houses there for probably. That bike in the back. That's his niece's a Phantom Avenger.
That she never rides. Raul pulls it out and starts it
There
up.
is video of her.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this right. 19, into motorized bikes, and a girl.
No, she's into motorized
Dang,
bikes.
Tanboy might be revving his motor now.
Yeah!
I'm telling you, dude. And guess where
Dan's-
he's at?
Tan's going to be calling
Philly, dude.
Raul for the hookup.
Philly, right now, you can go hook up with fucking Jose. Y'all both could jump on a fucking train, dude. You could have the adventure of a lifetime, dude.
I'll bring the Minarelli with me too, and I'll extort Raul for that $400 as well, and I'll come back $400 richer, and with a woman.
Yeah, but
now
if
I'm really
if
dreaming.
Bella's half as crazy as Raul, you're going to be in trouble, Tan.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's funny. It's funny to hear.
Shirt and rubber nipples.
It's funny to hear good advice.
Yeah.
Hey, I was sharing this screen, this intro trailer of biking tourism in Chile. That's that I was sharing. I don't know if I can show you. It's
I shared it there for a moment.
You
Yes.
put us on the transcendental highway of the internet, Kramos.
Transgender what?
Transidental. Internet highway.
Transgender internet highway.
If that's what you got out of it, I don't know. You might be ready to date Raul. You'll be running around the house rubbing your nipples too.
Trains.
See? Trans-internetal. Going across the desert, headed to the hills of snow.
Yeah, that's going to be me riding what's his face's bike home.
Hey, that's the only way his frame
Peloton.
won't crack. You go on a straight race with him.
There you go.
No circles, no curves, no oval 8 tracks. Dang, look at that. They even got boating and fishing.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's trout. A lot of trout.
Yeah, look at how short those guys are standing in the river. They're short.
Nothing that I can remember hearing about any Chilean coastal fish that's different than the Pacific Rim fish.
That is some beautiful country, though, ain't it? Parts of it look like Colorado mountains.
I'd like to see all of them do it on a motorized bike with clip-on handlebars and leaned over like this the entire ride. Leaned over at 45.
To me, it looks like you've got to be damn near a billy goat to get around.
Oh, but yeah, they're standing up for a lot of them.
Yeah, there's some steep ass hills.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Motorized bicycles still ain't
I believe
that.
those are the
You couldn't find a lot of those.
Motorized bikes
Not
are
steep
real life.
hills, man. Those are some of the tallest damn mountains in the fucking world.
Some desert flats it'd be all right on. You ain't shitting though. That's a long country. Like Illinois is the longest state in the U.S. Chile goes on forever and ever and ever.
About the size of Texas. You want to know the truth? It's about the size of Texas.
Yeah, they really are guzzling down some wine too, ain't they?
Yeah, 600 fucking miles between towns. These guys are still trying to fund the gas station, guys, this whole time. I'm telling you.
That's why they got backpacks. They're carrying an extra 2 gallons of gas in their backpack.
Yeah.
Jesus, Tour de France ain't got nothing over Tour de fucking Chile.
Oh, look now.
The world's end.
They sell it nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice, very nice. Very, very nice.
Hey, that's Chile, bro.
Yep, that's Chile.
It's the best spot that I know that is like a year ago, I think, that promotes motorcycle traveling tourism.
It does, yeah. No,
The
that's
best-
great.
the best
Skip
reaction.
says he's staying home.
The best reaction is when, after the 2 minutes of motorcycle footage, you saw the people having a drink, and you were like, "Oh yeah, the drink's celebrating." That's why the spot is so good, because they know the sequence of that kind of traveling, and you have it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
I'm not going to deny that. I couldn't imagine that
Bro.
out about the whole community here, we could gather up enough money to even send a single person to freaking.
You can gather up enough money. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to donate to the Beat Peloton Boy, fund, I'm taking donations. Of any kind. Bike parts. Preferably money though, because I need to be able to make it down to California. So please donate to tanboystephen@gmail.com.
How many horsepower do you think his engine really is, Tan Boy? You think it's 20, 30, or
Over
40?
30 maybe. A little.
That's what I was thinking. But if you was on that same site that you said I showed too many secrets of, they got one on there that's 43.9 horsepower. It'll smoke his ass. And it has a geared drive. 4-geared.
Oh, there we go.
going to bed, bro. Thank you for the
Thank you
space.
for hanging out.
Hey, you come back
You're
again,
right. I've had
Kramos. We enjoyed your time with us.
Yes, thank you, man. It was really appreciated.
Look, if I build in my reality that I'm gonna gather with you in the Chile with your motorcycle, I will make the try at least. So
Okay, well,
enough.
yes,
Thank you.
thank you.
Take care.
Alpaca sweats. Dude, I didn't even think to talk about the alpacas. God damn it, man. Nobody mentioned them.
Just the tea guy must have fell asleep at his tea bar waiting to get on, huh?
Yes, that's exactly
Making
what-
chicken right now. I'm at the air fryer.
Oh,
in the kitchen.
he's with us, dude. He's with us.
Damn,
yeah.
he was there.
He was here. I don't think he had a white circle last time. I think he had it fixed up last time.
No, he was on with his little tea bar making all those different tea flavors.
Yeah,
Bro,
like
I have
the
to ask.
His tea steeper and his teacup and
Yeah, that
tea
was very
bags.
cool. The filter.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Why are you collecting so many years worth of bottles?
The bottles.
Oh, I think it's Willard or Ring Guy.
A ring snag is growing a designer worms.
Bro, I see at least 2 years or 5 years worth of bottles
Yes,
in his
and
bike room.
2 or 3, probably 10 tons worth of soil in bottles.
Why?
Worm castings, bro. This one fucking 2-liter bottle makes me $20 in worm castings. It costs me $1.19 to drink it, and I get $20 back for it full of worm castings.
No, but you have a room full of bottles.
Yeah, empty ones. They're waiting to get filled. My basement's full of fucking worms. I'm a worm farmer, dude.
That sounds crazy. So you have worms in like bottles, or what are you talking about?
In the
No. I raise worms in 55-gallon drums.
Can I see that, or is it what? That sounds crazy.
You got me with that one. Oh, so the worms are in I thought they were in the bottles.
No, when I get done drinking all these, they get bleached out so that they're statically clean inside. So it doesn't fuck with the microorganisms that's in the worm castings. Every one of these gets bleached. They get hung up in my dish strainers for 2 days to dry out. They get bleached and rinsed. Each one of these brings me back money, lots of money, $20. I get $40 out of a milk gallon jug, and out of a 50-pound bag, I get $100.
There's no way you're using all those bottles, though. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
crazy
I will.
amount.
No. Come first of spring, all those bottles will be gone. Every last one of them.
Shit. Props to you. That's something I can't even fathom. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, I can move 200 tons of fucking soil come spring.
You have to show that off one day, your worms or something.
No. I never sell my worms.
Show them off though on camera. I gotta see that. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, we'd like to see the barrel of worms.
No, I'm not going to put that up on a bike channel.
Okay.
I'll put my bike jokes and stuff up.
Sounds like a good side hustle you got there.
Look,
organic. People
so
use the word
the
organic.
biggest guy, the biggest two guys in the worm industry, and you can look them up and watch their videos on YouTube. There's a guy in Arizona. I can't remember his name right offhand. The other guy is Uncle Jim's Worm Farm, and he's over in a small town just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He makes $600,000 a month off of Amazon selling worms alone. I don't know how much he makes off worm castings a month, but I'm going to try to beat the number 1 and number 2 guy in the United States, both in worms and worm castings. But it takes you years of raising worms and holding them back, and keep.
What type of worms are we talking about?
Huh?
What type of worms are we talking about?
Well, it depends. There's the top 3 that I deal with. The biggest, baddest ones are the black African nightcrawler.
Like, what
They'll
do you
grow up
use
10
those
inches
for?
long and about the size of my pinky finger in thickness.
The only thing I think of using worms for is fishing. What do you use them for? Or what do the people that buy them use them for?
Gardens.
Fishing.
They use them to make their own worm castings. So if you don't want to buy worm castings from me and you got more time than money, then you buy worms and you do your own worm castings in your garage, your shed, your basement, whatever.
People just broadcast them in their gardens.
But the European red nightcrawler is the greatest fishing worm that you can get your hands on. It'll outfish a Canadian nightcrawler 10-1. I got red Euros and I got red wigglers, and I got the African nightcrawler. I got the top 3 worms.
Can I take him to go fishing with me?
The African nightcrawler, no. It's water temperature, air temperature. They're used to warm weather from Africa. So if you stick them in cold water, they'll shrivel up and die instantly. You can use the red Euro in cold water. It's about, I would say, 20 to 32 degrees is roughing it. They're going to die, but they'll catch a fish as long as they ain't in that water on boat for about 10 or 15 minutes.
Huh.
So if your water temperature is higher, like 70 or 80, you're going to get a lot of fish, man.
Speaking of fish, it sounds like you're in a fish bowl right now.
My phone's going dead again. Yeah.
Damn, dude, you just had it at like 80, like an hour ago.
I know it don't last though, man. It's
Dude, that's like
yard stream and the freaking
That's
video
like-
and YouTube. It just draws it down, dude. This has got
that's
the
like as
smallest-
bad as my Note 10.
It's got the smallest mAh battery in it, 2,000 mAh. My other phones have got like 3,600 mAh.
Dude, I think what's my S25 have? Let me see. I just got a new phone.
I could
S25.
StreamYard out of my phone for 4 hours straight before it sucked it, literally dropped it. Dropped it.
Yeah, well, this is a freaking octa-core. It's 8 fucking fastest cores on the freaking planet, man. I told you it's a new phone.
I didn't feel like 4 hours is very long. Is all I'm getting at. It fucking
It cheated me because
Dude, mine's 4,900.
yeah, see, you got more than 2.5 times the mAh battery than I got.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
The only way I can do it is
Oh,
when
it's
I
better
did
now.
it the other night. I put my tripod up on the counter and I had it plugged in the whole time when I was cooking. That's how I was able to stay on for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I remember you had it like really up high. I was like,
That's why, because I had it plugged into the C cord, which
Yeah.
is what I'm going to do right now. But
oh, there you go.
it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I say, my other cell phones have got more mAh.
Nope. Well, there he goes.
He probably accidentally hit something when he was readjusting his phone.
What is that Van Halen shirt? Where is that from?
The band Van Halen.
Oh.
you see it backwards?
Huh? No, you're not seeing it backwards. This is.
It just kicked me. I'm trying to plug in. I think I bumped the back button, the wrong button.
Yeah. Eddie Van Halen, the greatest guitarist ever, or one of the greatest guitarists to ever live.
I will give you that.
What happened? He died?
Yeah, 2020.
Oh. Oh, Eddie Van Halen, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, no way you haven't heard Eddie.
I just didn't heard that he passed away.
Hey, you know what?
No. I knew he's one of the
Lee Roth,
he's one of the top 10 or top
Sammy
1
Hagar,
out of 10 guitarists. They knew that.
No way, those were the junkies. They were gonna die for sure. There's no way they were gonna be able to live. No.
Jared, what do you think? Who do you think's better? Who do you think was better, Sammy or Dave? I don't even want to count Gary because Gary.
But Sammy. I think Sammy actually even got more hits. I think they actually have more hits with Sammy Hagar than they did with Dave.
Eddie Van Halen couldn't also keep a battery charger plugged in.
But no, on the worm front, right now I've got a deal in for more 55-gallon drums. The lady said 150 plus, and I said, well, I need a 26-foot U-Haul. I can get 120 a trip, and to pay off for the U-Haul, I want at least 3 trip loads, so I want to buy another 360. That'll make me 720 more worm bins.
Diamond Dave.
And that's 55 pounds per 6 inches of a 55-gallon drum. So, hell yeah, I go through a lot of soil. I get the soil dropped off 100 tons at a time, 2 dump truck loads.
100 tons at a time?
Yeah.
Dang.
Dave's all the best albums. I know. I mean, there's
Exactly.
a lot of Dave in there. I know. I'm sitting here racking.
Dude, I listen to Dave even if Eddie's not playing. That's how much I like Dave.
Thank you. That's what I was also going to go with because half the damn it's just him, man. That's just him. But yeah, not him.
A Different Kind of Truth was a good album too. That was that 2012 album, the last album they did. That was with
Sammy
Dave.
had one hit. It was Dave's material.
There you go.
Man. The guy's dead, man. It's too soon. It's too soon. Just the one tune. The one tune was okay.
There's like probably 5 or 6 I like from Dave. I mean from Sammy. But the rest I practically like all the ones from Dave.
So
You ever hear- Did you
720 barrels will hold 576,000 worms. And then if you divide that by what I get per pound of worms,
Rise of the Worms.
it's $157,000 if I sold that many worms. One trip. That's every 4 months. It's a good fucking hustle. That's cash money too, by the way.
that kind of money.
Yes. Tan Boy's thinking about getting some Peppy Juice.
Dude,
I wanna get some
Tan
worms
Boy-
now, man. Listen to me, Tan Boy. You don't always have to go to college to get a high-paying job. Sometimes you just got to have a high fucking IQ. Skip
just
the
gotta grow
fucking
worms.
knowledge and know where to go get the money. And I can tell you how to get the money to start something like this. And you'd go buy your own house there in Oregon. First, you're going to want 5 LLCs. You're going to file under a parent company. No. Now listen to me. You're going to get off your personal credit. You're going to get 5 business LLCs, right? You're going to borrow $5,000 times 5. That's 25 grand.
All right.
Okay. You're going to put $1,000 back in each one of those LLCs, and it's going to make the minimum payment. So you're going to make $4,000. You're going to walk away with $20,000. That next $20,000, you're going to get 5 more LLCs. You're going to make them the parent company of the baby LLCs, and you're going to get $50,000 loans. Now you got $250,000 to fuck with. That's cash money, guaranteed by the Congress. It's in the U.S. What do you call that shit? It's in the Constitution right now. They have to. Those banks have to loan to you. I can get you to 7 banks that got to give you that money. When you take the 550s, you leave behind 5,000 out of every one of them. So you're walking away with 45. You leave 5,000 there on auto pay. That's going to cover you. Next thing you're going to do is you're going to make 5 more parent companies. Now you're going to walk out with $250,000 loans times 5.
When you do the last 5 of the 15, you'll pay off the first loans and the second loans in full. The rest of all that money is yours. Walk away clean. You're already $1 million. Buy your house, buy the 55-gallon drums, have the freaking dump trucks bring you the dirt, or the farmers bring you the alfalfa. The alfalfa, you got to use it 20% mixed with the dirt. That fattens up the worms. They grow quicker. It causes them to want to have sex more often too. So they're throwing you cocoons. Do you want to hold back at least 5 years worth of worms before you start selling worms, though?
Huh.
Yep.
So that's how you're doing it?
And then the worm report.
That's how I'm doing it, brother.
I like that. Yeah. It's
How hard was it to set up that initial portion of it?
So the initial portion, my first actual out-of-pocket investment, all that I have in this is less than $5,000.
Dang.
Cash.
It's pretty good.
But my net worth is a little over $2.5 million right now, just on one business. And I haven't sold the first worm yet. The only thing I've been selling is castings. This spring, between spring and summer, I want to try to move 400,000 or 400 tons. I'll double what I moved last spring, just on castings. But you think about how many milk gallon jugs, that's 8.5 pounds. How many of those are you getting out of a ton?
I don't know.
What? Start doing the math. You know what I get for this? This is $20 cash. Cash money.
What you send it in the
For
jug?
8.5 pounds.
How do you get the dirt in there?
A funnel, plastic funnel. Just a regular old kitchen funnel. One of these.
I got you. Okay.
Pop the lid. Set this in on the table. And you pour your worm castings right in. Put the lid on.
It's metric.
Take my $20. Thank you. They come to my door. I only sell 2 days a week, but I have all the gallons and all the 2 liters made up in advance in the hundreds. And I can't come up with enough. I sold out last year. I'll sell out again this year, doubling up to 400 tons. I could probably, if I could have enough, I could probably move 1,600 tons a year easy, just in my one little small community.
Damn.
There's enough in this business that I could create 1 million millionaires overnight. Guaranteed. And you never have to own a farm tractor, farmland, or none of that other shit. You know how good those loans are when you get the 50,000 and the 250,000? There's 0 interest loans.
I'd be careful with it though. Still, I would. You
have to make the payments. You can't trick this shit off.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
It goes against your business credit first, and then if it gets bad enough, it'll go against your personal credit too. But if you LLC the shit right, it won't go against your personal credit. You put it in a trust. Your top fucking tier is going to be one trust that owns all the 5s. 3 5s and you're there. You're done. I only need like 3 or 4 years of this shit, and I can cash it all out, walk away with about $12.5 million in one lick. Be done. Never work another day in my life.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm glad you got a goal and a plan.
But yeah, starting out it's slow. If you don't have the money, you got to know how to get the money and where to go get the money.
Dude, pretty soon you're gonna be able to build one of those bikes like what Peloton Boy has.
No, I won't do that. I got other goals where I'm going in life.
Worms on the third.
Fair enough.
I like it.
Because there's something else that nobody knows
My son Ooh, I know. knows. You could buy out RDM.
Top cracker, I'm not ignoring you.
No, I wouldn't do that either. I don't have enough life left.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'll tell you, they can't fix me. I can't take pills because I've got renal kidney failure right now. I got 6 months to 5 years to live.
Oh shit.
You can't give me pills because the kidneys will treat them like it's toxins. But that's why I want to try to do a couple of these custom builds. Now I got the one son that's back with me. I want to show him how to use that equipment I got in that garage. But yeah, I don't want to even be in the States. I want to get to where I can cash out on the worm business and leave the U.S. I want to go check off a bucket list. There's a country I want to go to and stay in. And
Well, Chile said that they are an inviting country.
Chile.
No.
Okay, well.
Italy?
No, no, I'm Italian. And I don't want to go over to Italy. The volcanoes are erupting over there and shit. Italy's not going to be the place to go either.
It'll be Thailand. You know it.
No, that's where all the lady boys are.
Where?
Oh, that's also where there's a bunch
Thailand?
of ladies too. You don't
No, I
have
don't want to go to Thailand.
those ones, guy. You can look at all the other ones too. Lady boys can't make lady boys.
Oh my God! Only you would know that one, Jared.
I'm telling you, that's just that.
What a topic!
Please, you can't make them with them.
But anyway, I got other issues
I
besides
know.
that.
You just cut them in half and you get 2 for 1.
So the other reason they can't give me pills is because I got blood cancer too, and my heart's bad.
Huh.
I was supposed to be on heart meds, but I tried taking those, and my kidneys are rejecting the medicine. It spits it out as a toxin, so therefore it doesn't allow the heart to cure or slow down or whatever. But yeah, any day I could wake up or not wake up, I guess is a better way of saying it. Any day or whatever, my kid could come home and find me dead in the bed.
Well, I hope not. Let's hope that we have.
So I'll go there with you. My blood pressure is over. My blood pressure's over 250 every day. My blood sugars are 600. My blood sugars alone put me in a fucking coma. It's the glucose number is 600. That's more than double most diabetics. I have to shower multiple times a day because where do toxins go? Beside urine and number 2, it goes out. It goes out your armpits. It goes out your pores. So if I don't take a shower like 4 times a day with antibacterial bar soap, then I start stinking because the toxins are coming out my armpits.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah,
the guy comes back and like, well, God damn it, stop eating the fucking worms.
I got hauled out of here like 3 weeks ago, and the EMTs gave me the number in the back of the ambulance. They wanted to get you know that black talk show host? Did you guys see that 1 hour thing on TMZ where they were talking to her on a cell phone and she was locked away in New York? Who's that famous black girl that was a talk show host for 20 years? Not Oprah.
Oh, I know. Wendy
She's got that frontal temple lobe like Bruce Willis. Yeah, and they got her under what do they call that shit? They were going to try to do that to me at the hospital because they said I was suicidal because I wanted to sign myself out and go home. Conservatorship. They wanted to put me under conservatorship.
Oh, what they did to Britney Spears.
Yeah. They tried it with a judge, and I went in there and told the judge, I said, you know how old I am? You know how many years I live? Go ahead, try that shit, judge. You better have a lot of fucking body bags. I'm going the fuck home. Yeah, and they wanted to take the joint savings account and joint checking away from me. My son's the executor of my will, and they were like, "Oh, well, he can embezzle that money away from you this that, and the other thing. I said, my fucking kid, the kid that's on the account out of the 3 boys, I guarantee you, Your Honor, won't steal from me. Not $1. I trust him with my life. And he let me walk. But I was tied up in court for over 5 hours fighting with the judge and 2 district attorneys over that conservatorship. And whoever the other chick was going to be the case manager over me or whatever. And they wanted to take $2,000 a month out of me to pay her ass to fucking put me in a home. Fuck all that dumb shit. I don't play that game. That's another reason why I want to hopefully get out of this fucking country, because I could end up in the hospital and they could do it all over to me again.
Yeah.
They put a legal 72-hour hold on you. Somebody at the administrator of the hospital just goes before a judge and gets it granted in the middle of the night to wake a judge up. They got a 72-hour legal hold on you.
Yeah, psych
They'll say
thing.
that you're psychologically
Yeah,
unstable and you're suicidal because you want to refuse services and sign yourself out of the hospital against doctor's advice.
Yep. Yeah. I remember seeing something about that on an episode of House.
Yeah. They've tried it on me once already, so.
Damn.
I knew a lady who got electric shock treatment.
Oh, shit.
And
They still do CRT in the state of Illinois in the hospitals. They put you in a psych ward and they'll shock you, just like the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yeah.
It's still illegal in Illinois.
Send you home even. They, cook you up a little and send you home.
Wow.
You know what that electric shock is, right? It's like the old lobotomy. They used to say to send the crazy person home, you give them a lobotomy, where they'd stick that pin through into your eye and go into your brain and poke your brain on both sides, and you wouldn't be nuts no more, and they'd let you go home. Of course, you wouldn't know who you were because they fucking poked your frontal lobe.
Yeah.
Worm fumes.
CRT shocking by electric therapy is the same fucking difference as a fucking lobotomy.
Yeah. No. She went and got more than one treatment.
That's crazy, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. We're going to end this. This is the end. Almost a 7-hour stream. Although there's 18 people still hanging out with us. I'm sorry, guys. This was fantastic. Thank you, Ring Snag.
Yeah, Tan, if you're really interested, man, we'll have to figure out how I get your email. I'll send you the 7 banks that got to guarantee you that money. You can go buy a house and start your own worm farm. I promise you, if you do it right, I'll give you every step. All you got to do is follow those about 10 simple steps. 5 years, you can walk away with $12.5 million in your pocket. House is paid off.
Everybody else who joined us this evening.
I'm definitely interested in that frame that you're going to be building.
Yeah, I'm only going to make a couple of those. I'm going to make I got 3 sons, so I'll probably make 3 of them. I'll make 1 for you, and I'll make 1 for me, and that's it. Limit of 5.
All right.
But I ain't shitting you. I'll give it to you free. You pay for the shipping.
I will. Right hand to God, I will.
Oh my God. Mossy
On a
with
Sunday.
Maggot Farm, walk before you run. So he'll start you off small, Tan boy. Get yourself some maggots and a bucket and some dog food. We'll get you selling some amateur worms, and we'll move you up into some of the big boys.
God.
Hey, no joke though. There is one guy that does those wax worms.
Yeah, that was the one I was just talking about. The bucket of dog
He makes over $1 million a month on Amazon.
I know a guy. He does those worms. That's his thing.
I think they fish with those too, and they use them for the vegetarian people for protein.
I think
But
these are all being sold as
The
freshwater.
red wiggler worms that I raise, I think there's a lot of people that'll buy those that are vegetarian too. They use it for protein.
Panfish bait. After hours at Mossy's Joints, guys, don't forget, hang out with either Leonard or Mossy. We'll be throwing a live afterwards.
What, tonight?
They
Dude, they go all night.
dude. Everything's off the
Oh,
table.
fuck that! I'm going to bed.
There might,
Yeah, no, dude.
You won't be let down.
It's like sitting in the sitting in the back of the
No,
church until the church
I gotta
closes after the service.
I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, man, I got classes.
I'm done as soon as you guys sign off here.
Yeah. Well, let me know when you start building those frames. And
Like I
I'll
say, I
definitely-
need about between 45 and 55 degrees for my hands and my feet, so they don't get cold because I don't have good circulation with the high diabetes.
Yeah.
My hands are literally like pink, and all my toes are pink, red.
Wow.
There's no circulation left. The blood don't go through there no more. That's the thing when you're at a 600 count. I'm hoping they don't end up cutting my toes off. I had a friend up in Wisconsin. That's what happened. They cut all his toes off, and about 3 months later, he was done. He passed away.
I
Yeah,
do
that's-
have a story of that though. I cannot deny. I do have that story as well.
Yeah, that happened to one of my dad's friends too.
And
Well,
he
they
had
didn't have to
decided-
amputate anything, but
Toes, and then they buried him.
yeah.
Yeah,
They was
and
gonna
that
be a
same
leg.
friend that had
Hey,
that
Brett
same,
said it was going to be the leg. You know what? It never made it past the toes.
the same friend, his wife, they took her toes and then they took the right leg, and then she was dead like 2 weeks later.
Wow.
And not 3 months later, he started going through it. But my other friend that just passed away 2 days after Christmas that I was telling you guys about a couple of weeks back now, or a month or so ago, he was only at 300, and he was at the highest level of insulin that they could give him.
Wow.
But yeah, he died of a massive coronary heart attack in his sleep next to his wife.
Jesus.
Yeah. Welcome to getting old, man. It ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
So
Can I
live
stay-
once while you're young, Tan Boy. Do some fun shit while you got the
Yeah, man,
energy.
I'll go as fast as humanly possible on your frame.